ಸಂತೋಷ್. ನಾನು ಜಿಮ್ಗಾರ್ ಸರ್. ಟಾಸ್ ವಿಜೇತರು ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಣ್ಯವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೆಡ್. ಡಿಸಿಷನ್. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿದಂತ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವ ತಂಡದ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾತಿರಪ್ಪವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಈಜಿಗೆ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಲೋ. ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ 45ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಈ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸಹ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇಂದಿನ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಸಂಜೆ ನಡೆಯುವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಲಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ವೇದವಾಸ್ ರಾವ್, ಮಾಜಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ, ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಲಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಯಶವಂತ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಕೆಆರ್ಎಫ್ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ಇವರನ್ನು ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇಂದಿನ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಎರಡು ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆದಂತ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಎಫ್ಸಿ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಸ್ಟೀವನ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದ 45 ವರ್ಷದ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ದಿವಂಗತ RR5 ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ, ಸುದೀಪ್ ಪೈ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಗೌರವ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಬಿಜಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಮಲಾಕ್ಷ ಕುಂದರ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತಾ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಲಿರುವ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅವರು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವ ಕಮಲಾಕ್ಷ ಕುಂದರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ನಲವತ್ತೈದು ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಸುದೀರ್ಘ ಪ್ರಯಾಣವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಗೀತೆ ಇದ್ದವರೆಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಂತು ಈ ಗೀತೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗೌರವ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. जन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा, विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उत्पल जलधि तरंगा, तव शुभ नामे ख्याते मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪರ್ ವಿನಯ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಜುಬೇರ ಸಂತೋಷ್ from the top and elected to bat first. So they are deciding sitting target is far better than chasing target. We will come back when will match starts. Thank you. ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ ಸಂಜೆ ಎರಡೆರಡು. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ. ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು. ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಇದರ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ. ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇದರ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ನ 45ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ KFC ಕೋಡಿಗಳು ಇದರ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದ್ದವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇದರ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Mic testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, mic testing. Welcome to UCG for the 45th Ufca Trophy Finals played between young friends and Cortical friends. So I request both the teams to be in readiness. Young friends playing their 14th final. The only team in the history of Ufca Trophy to be in the finals for the 14th time, closely followed by Vijayalakshmi cricketers 13 times. And as far as the conversion rate is concerned, Vijayalakshmi are higher than young friends. Vijayalakshmi have won this match 8 times and 4 times in a row. They are the only teams in the history of Ufca Trophy to win this particular match. Vijayalakshmi cricketers 8 times. 8 times they won this trophy. Young friends have won this trophy 5 times, and they are in the finals 14 times. 14 times is the only team in the history of Ufca Trophy to make it to the finals 14 times, but they have won it only 5 times. Vijayalakshmi cricketers 13 times. They have made it to the finals, have won it 8 times. So clash is between Cortical friends who have won this trophy, the 42nd Ufca Trophy. 43rd Ufca Trophy, beg your pardon. They have won this trophy, Cortical friends, the 42nd Ufca Trophy, mind you, beg your pardon, 42nd Ufca Trophy they had won, and they are in the finals yet again. They won that 42nd Ufca trophy against Vijayalakshmi cricketers, and what a match it was. Coming from behind, they managed to win that match after they were dead and buried in the 42nd Ufca Trophy after the end of first innings of both the sides. And in the second innings, they bounced back and they went to win that trophy quite convincingly, the 42nd Ufca Trophy. So the finals is between Cortical friends and young friends, the defending champions, the winners of 44th Ufca Trophy. They won the semi-finals match against Vishal cricketers who were the finalists. They lost to young friends in the 44th Ufca Trophy. And Cortical friends, they are in the finals after, we can say, after 3 years. They won the 42nd Ufca Trophy, and now they are in the finals of the 45th Ufca Trophy. And I request both the teams to be in readiness. So young friends winning the toss and opting to bat first. So, as far as the umpire is concerned, there are 2 umpires out here who are officiating this match. Harish with experience of 25 years as far as umpiring is concerned, and Roland Pinto. He has been umpiring for 38 years, and this is his 35th Ufca Trophy as an umpire. He's officiating his 35th Ufca Trophy, 38 years of experience, and he started his career, Roland Pinto started his career at the age of 17, and since then he has never looked back. He was the one who brought discipline to the game of underarm cricket. Roland Pinto is out there knocking the stumps in position, and he's the one. At the teenage, he started umpiring way back in 1984, and since then he has never looked back. Man of discipline, teetotaler, hardly has any vices, and you can just tell that his behavior impeccable on and off the field. He's the umpire scoring over and knocking the stumps at the near end.
So good morning, cricket lovers. Thank you very much, Linus sir. So what a day for cricket. And Underarm World Cup final will going to start. And Urwa Friends Culture Association 45th year RRPI Memorial Trophy. And two well-ranked teams in the South Kent district clashing for the title. Ufca RRPI Memorial Trophy. After winning the toss, captain of Young Friends Urwa, no hesitation at all to bat first in the morning session. I think it's a very good toss to win. And a very good toss to win in the sense in the morning session, I think it's going to be a good session to bat on because there is no wind at all in the cricket ground in the morning till 10 o'clock. It's very difficult for the bowler to get a turn. And that's why the main reason here, the captain of Young Friends Urwa, the defending champion, are elected to bat first. Captain Santosh, so experienced campaigner for the side of Young Friends Urwa, will going to lead the team, leading from the front. And on behalf of KFC Kodikal, they are the champion in the 42nd RRPI Memorial Trophy. They're going to give a lot of fight here for a defending champion. And we are expecting some great battle and healthy battle for the title of this 45th RR Memorial Trophy. The first delivery of the final. Shakir has got a ball in his hand. The captain of KFC Kodikal will going to bowl a first delivery of the final. From the commentary box, an apple fly hand. Bowling away from us, past umpire Roland Pinto, officiating the 35th year of RRPI Memorial Trophy. What a start here for Shakir. Captain strikes in the first ball itself. The danger man departs. My goodness, can you believe this? We will definitely never going to he got a big wicket of Santosh. What a electrifying start for the big final. And as per the demand of the cricket lovers, I think UFC are decided to have a live telecast of this cricket tournament. I think it's a very good move. Very good news here for the cricket lovers, because a lot of viewers, not only in India, but overseas countries, even Gulf countries, they demanded for the live telecast, and UFCA and managing committee decided to have a live telecast through Bedra Media, one of the most popular YouTube media in cricket, under the great leadership of Irfan, having a fantastic live telecast of this cricket tournament. Young friends Urwa yesterday, they won a prestigious Gladiators Trophy, the tournament which is held at Kerala, Manamguji Cricket Ground. They won the trophy, and definitely the level of confidence is going to be very high. Of course, the different format of the game, that was a small format of the game. Here is 30 over of the format of the game, different ball game. And from the far end, Chetan will going to start. From the leads group's hand, balls, this time, lazy movement of fate. Ashad is a key player. Yesterday, he grabbed a lot of individual prizes in Kerala. He got a man of the series, he got a best batsman, he got a hero of the tournament as well. 3 individual trophies for Ashad. Cleverly played, nicely swept that one. Ball is in the air for a while, but out of the reach of a short third man region. I think the fielder doesn't short score, a little bit fine in the negation, fine leg, so that batter able to complete the single. Ashad is off the mark with the single. Ashad is a tremendous striker of the ball. Very clinical striker of the ball, Ashad. He is a key man and useful batter in the power play overs. And wait and see, Mansoor and Ashad, 2 excellent striker of the ball. In the middle, all is in the air, but the very close, I think. The fielder which is situated is unorthodox mid-wicket. And when batter like Mansoor hits pretty hard, very difficult for the closing fielder to react that one. The fraction of second you have to react to that catch. Ball just going out of the reach of that short mid-wicket fielder. And Mansoor got a single. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chetan bowling from the far and outside the run of off attempt with his offered in the irrigation for Ashad off the front foot. Tried to drive that one. Didn't got that much of timing. Might be the ball is not really coming to the bat in the morning session. I think is a slower pitch in the morning. First 5 to 10 hours. The ball is not really coming to the bat. Again, ball is in the air, but again that ball is landed very safely between backward point and cow point region. Before the fielder from cow point region to run back to field the ball. Ample time for batter to complete the single. 7 for the loss of one wicket. What a good game of cricket here going on here in this most historical cricket ground. Lots of underarm cricket, UCG. Chetan from the Leeds group ends. Shot run up. Mansoor drives at the right in the vacant area. Down to mid-wicket region. Long chase here for the fielder in the deep. Wide-ish long on fielder. You have to run across towards his right to stop that. And again the ample time for Mansoor to complete that couple of runs. A positive frame of mind here from both the batters. They know exactly the defensive and offensive is so important. The mixing of defensive and offensive cricketing strokes is so important in this 30-over format of the games. You can't deal with every time in the defensive frame of mind, because bowler certainly will going to settle down once you are in a defensive frame of mind. That's why both the batters are looking for the rotation of strike. I think it's a very good thinking as far as young friends Urwa is concerned. They got a formidable batting department, nothing more about that. And just like what KFC Kodikal has got, they also got a fantastic batting department. I think so more than the battle between the bowling department of both the sides. I think it's a battle between the formidable batting department of both the sides. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. No change in bowling. Shakir will go into start his second over. Well forward in the irrigation, putting his bat right in front of his front foot. I think it's a right technique to play against moving delivery of Shakir. Wide of the crease is ball. Beautifully driven. Lack of, oh my goodness, misfielder by the cow point fielder. One of the best fielder, I must say, Iqbal. And down at short cow point region, misfielded that one. They got an opportunity for the batter to complete the single. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Double free coming up here for young friends. Desam lofted. It's again down to deep of square leg region. No chance at all for the fielder and the deep mid wicket. And second boundary here for Mansoor. And second boundary of the final. Look at the body language of Mansoor. He's such a striker of the ball. And when he hits, it hits that one very firmly. No hesitation at all in his mind. And rightly so, because one fielder out there in the deep. Now, one fielder going back to deep long on after seeing that Mansoor's intention that he wanted to go after the bowler. Again, that was a really risky work. Helicopter shot comes into play here for Mansoor. Very good risky player. Is a very strong... he got a very strong wrist in the occasion, and he drives that one down to deep long on for a easy single. and scoreboard moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shakir bowls, copybook style, well forward in the occasion, high hand coordination, and well behind the line of the delivery. Ashad defensively played, and there is no chance of any run. Shakir ball wide of the crease again, almost shuffled across the line of the delivery, covered his stamp. That was a good technique. One batsman is just blocking the ball, and one batter is looking for some score here. Altogether, it's a very good positive start, even though they lost the wicket of Santosh in the first delivery of the tournament. Was the first delivery of the final, but really not really bothered about that. They got 15 runs in 3 overs, and run rate is progressing very healthy. 5 runs per over run rate progressing here. 15 without loss of any wicket. Incredible achievement by young friends Urwa. 14th time out of 45 RRP Memorial Trophy. They qualified 14th time to the finals. The great achievement from young friends Urwa. Oh, that was a quicker one in the occasion. Mansoor beaten by the pace of the delivery. Almost ball is nipped back into the batsman, and ball just passing around the legs of a batter, and wicketkeeper behind the stump missed the ball completely, and there is no chance of any run. Chetan bowling right arm over the wicket. Again, that is not a good line to bowl to Mansoor, one of his strongest zone. Fine leg, square leg, and mid wicket. If you bowl around the legs of Mansoor, he will definitely going to take the advantage here. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 4 in progress. That brings Ashad into strike now. Needed some breakthrough, KFC Kodikal. Both the batters are really batting as per the condition required. This time he's going for the big shot, Ashad. You can't keep this man for a long time, as a quiet is a very good striker of the ball, but today he's playing a different innings as per the condition required, seeing that Mansoor is playing a big shot. So he just managed to hold his now and played at a very defensive. But this time, first time I'm watching, he's going for the big shot. He picked up a single. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, the wrong line to ball to the batter like Mansoor. And on the legs of is very strong. Already I mentioned one of the strongest scoring zone around square leg and mid wicket and fine leg. He got a couple of runs here. So with that couple of runs, scoreboard moves on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. The double innings final. It's going to be more interesting. Which team will going to get the lead, the first innings lead? They will definitely going to be a favorite of become the fighter. Oh, just try to reach the delivery. Almost he following that ball. Mansoor try to hit that one down to deep fine leg region. Luckily that ball is just missed the bat. Lucky for the bowler in that occasion. But wide signal by umpire Arish Padil. 25 years of experience. Arish Padil is officiating for this final. Oh, what a shot. That was, I think, no need run for that. Ball running down to deep, long on boundary for 4 runs. Excellent placement once again from Mansoor. He is a man in form. He is connecting the ball very well. Once again, the boundary comes up in each and every over. Mansoor started to pick some runs in the form of boundaries as score jumped into 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now, the captain of KFC Kodikal have to think a little bit. The strategy, the game plan is so important here. When you're playing against like a top team like Young Friends Urwa, they got a ranking 2 in this 45th RRP Memorial Trophy. Vishal Kodikal ranking 1 team out of the tournament in the semi-final. And KFC Kodikal also high ranking team. Oh, that was a slower one. That's what we need to do. The mixing of the delivery is very much important. And that was a slower one there from Chetan to defeat the defense of Mansoor in that occasion. Luckily that ball just missed the off stamp. And over number 4 completed. And looking pretty good. The run rate is so good in the occasion. Therefore, Young Friends Urwa doesn't look like they're playing a 30 overs format of the game. It just looks like they're playing the 8 overs at 10 overs over the game. Just having a look at the scoreboard in the monitor. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. That means they got exactly 6 runs per over. That means the intention is very clear here from Young Friends Urwa. They have to capitalize that power play. They wanted to get some runs in the power play overs. Once they get that 40 to 45 to 50, all the chances for Young Friends Urwa put some pressure on KFC Kodikal. Once it's gone past the 100, the magical figure, what they're really looking for in that occasion. Now, change of bowling is very much required here. They need to break this partnership quickly, and that's why they brought Naufal into attack. Naufal balls well forward once again. And Ashad is the man in form. Got a lot of runs from his bat yesterday. And so definitely he will going to be the key man here for Young Friends Urwa. as Naufal balls. Slower one. That was a really good change of pace there from Naufal. Bat. Look at that. Look at that. The stroke which is attempted by Ashad. He a little bit early into the stroke. Tried to play across the line of the delivery. Luckily, he got a bat onto that. Otherwise, the opportunity here for to Naufal to get the wicket here. Well forward once again. Well forward. Nothing much bother about the runs. They got 24 already on the board. Again, Ashad have to give some respect for the deliveries like that. And there is no chance of any run. Outside the run of off time, tried to square cut that one on the negation, but the width is offered, of course, a little bit extra bounce here for Naufal, so that that ball went towards the short cover point region. Iqbal, the fieldsman there in the short cover. Slower one, negotiated very well there by Ashad. You know exactly the kind of the delivery Naufal will go into ball. He mixing up the delivery very well. Sometimes he ball very slower indeed. So he's just waiting for the delivery. Full toss. Inviting the batsman to go for the big shot in the negation. But Ashad knows that this is one of the technique of the bowlers to the ball on full toss delivery. Asking the batter to go for the big shot so that they can get some wicket. But this time Ashad too clever. Giving respect for that juicy full toss. Over number 5 completed. It's a quiet over there from Naufal. The maiden over. The first maiden of the final. Look at the crowd here. Slowly, the spectators started to gather here in UCG cricket ground. They know exactly today will going to be the one of the most fascinating day of cricket, excitement day of cricket. Both the teams has got a potential of winning this prestigious 45th RR Memorial Trophy. So that we are expecting a more crowd in coming overs, and wait and see. And how KFC Kodikal will going to get a breakthrough here. And before the next over will going to come, it's time to ask Sudarshan sir to take over the microphone in our national language. Thank you. A little bit correction, international language.
Thank you, Satish Ali, and good morning, spectators. Today morning, skipper of Young Friends won the toss, elected to bat first. First delivery, they lost to Santosh last innings hero. But this time Manzoor take the responsibility. 5 overs gone, it is 24 for 1. Here bowler. Chetan round the wicket. Ballers back drive over long chase. Ballers cross over the boundary for 4 runs. 4 runs. Timing was so good indeed from left-hander Ashraf. And score jumping to now 28 for 1 in over number 6. Run rate picking up to more than 5 and 6 runs per over, 5.6. 29, beg your pardon. Here come now Chetan round the wicket and balls. Deadly defense, they looks towards the single, almost there but not responded by Manzoor. No damage then. Still power play, still on. A fine third man, wide Kelly, short cover, extra cover and a mid off on the outside. This time a good length delivery, ballers back push. Only for save the wicket and there is no run. Fine leg. Short square leg, deep mid wicket, right on the boundary, shot long on the onside. Here comes now Chetan, round the wicket, right arm over the wicket, balls upside the land, the stump going further away, wide call by umpire, one more extra, one more gifted run. So far, Young Friends, even they lost the first wicket in the very first delivery, they are very in sound position, very strong, 6 runs per over, right arm, round the wicket and balls to left-hander. Beaten ball, hit on the legs, running to fine 5 leg, the fielder inside the circle picks it up. 5 on the upside, 4 on the onside. Through the gap over the head boundary on the upside. And on the onside mid wicket save the boundary. This time off cutter coming into but they go for a quick single. Good running bit on the wicket. Body language not so good indeed from KFC Kodikal. It is given away, thefted there. The batsman thefted the runs in front of mid off. So that's the end of over number 6. 31 for 1. 5.2 runs per over. In a final, if a team get 5.2 runs per over from first power play, it's a huge run rate, I feel like that. Second power play declared by umpire and Pinto. It's going to be now. Now for to continue from the Apple end. Second over, first over, very quiet over. Maiden over, he bowled first over. 5 on the offside. Not much change in the field what it was to the last over. 4 on the onside. Over the wicket and balls. Deadly defense. The ball running to short mid wicket. There is a fielder quickly forward, picks it up. and given back to the bowler. No damage done. Really KFC Codical badly required for a wicket. This time around the off and middle and off stump going away from the right hander. Defense will played on the extra cover. Ball back in the top. Now for that could be a one more wide, one more extra, prolonged over. Gifted appearance improving now. It's 32 now, 32 for 1. Huge run rate. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Bowled out is gone. Superbly bowled. Perfect off cutter. Batsman, I'm already told that a power breakthrough badly required for KFC Codical. Ashraf go for a cross. Beat on the face of the delivery. Middle end off stump is uprooted. So 32 run partnership broken there by no fall. It's 32 for 2 now, 0 for 1. The wicket of Santosh. Duck out very straight delivery, bowled out. First delivery of the match, bowled out. Deep start there by Shakir. Thereafter, huge partnership in a rapid manner. But at last, Ashraf the batsman bowled out from the hands of Naufal. So, 7th over of the innings under progress. Newcomer is none other than Ashwin walking towards the pitch. He's joining with now Mansoor. Mansoor batting on 19. Including 3 boundaries. And Ashraf out for... Ashraf out for... Arshad out for 9 runs, including 1 boundary. It's going to be now. Now fight to continue to newcomer Ashwin. Left hand or right hand combination was broken there by Naufal. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Played on the onside to short backward square leg, the square leg region. There is a fielder, picks it up inside the circle. No damage done. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good delivery on the off and middle stump. Batsman deadly defense played on the short mid-on region. There is a fielder. So far, Naufal is the bowler. Very promising as well as economical. Right arm over the wicket and ball back was chance of the court. That was definitely a chance. I feel that a short mid-off fielder. He give the hand and cut the pace of the shot. What could be a boundary look like that is prevented for single. So Ashwin up the mark. And his side total now 33 at the end of 7 overs. Slowly and steadily. Naufal given away 2 overs. 1 maiden, 2 runs, 1 wicket. that is the bowling figure of Naufal. So he's going to be now, who will be bowling from this Lees group and meanwhile throughout this tournament given all trophies by in the memory of late R.R. Pai from his family. And cash prize, winners cash prize given by Sadanand Shetty, care of quality, and supported by Gopal Krishna Rao in the memory of Srinivas Rao. With thanks behalf of organizers and wish them to continue same type of sponsorship for coming years. Bowling change. Hakim brought into attack. 4th bowler. Chetan is not much impressive, expensive. He's taken off. 4 very close on the upside. This time around the off stump going further away. Batsman have a big drive, failed to contact. Gathered by keeper and there is no damage. Then second attempt. Ball back in the hands of Hakim. 4 on the onside, 5 on the offside. Here come now Hakim. Right arm over the wicket to Ashwin. Batting on 1. Mansoor batting on 19, not out. 3 boundaries. Excellent innings so far. Straight away take the full advantage of fielding restriction in the early part of the innings. Hitting 3 boundaries. Having a word with now Mansoor walking towards the middle of the match is held for a while. And runners of cash prize sponsored by Shri Deepak Puchari. And every 6 rupees, 100 rupees cash prize sponsored by Lease Group. For of these above donors, we once again heartily thanks to them to their highly supported sportive patronage and wish them to continue same type of patronage in forthcoming years. Match is held for a while. Look like that some fielder was injured, look like the middle of the pitch, the conference going on. We will come back when the match starts. Meanwhile, here's happy news for Indian cricket lovers. Indian under 19 World team winning the World Cup, 5th time, record time. So, India won 5th time in the World Cup under 19, beating England by 4 wickets, reaching the target of set there by England 118 and 190 with the help of 50 plus there by Sheikh Rashid and 50 by Nishant, and then tail ender Dinesh Bala hitting consecutive 2 sixes, and then victorious Indian team. We are really congratulating all the players of Indian under 19 team as well as the skipper of Yash Dul. Back to match. Here come now Hakim from the Lee's good plan. Right arm over the wicket and ball, upside the line of the stump. Beautifully ball, perfect off cutter, deadly defense, up driving, up fishing to short square leg, and there is no run. 4 on the upside, wideish gully, point, cover, mid off, deep extra cover on the offside. Here comes right arm over the wicket and balls. This time batsman, wide call by umpire. Poor delivery, last delivery is extremely good. This time very bad. 34 on the board. 34 or 35. 34 for 2. Here come Hakim, right arm over the wicket and balls. Beautiful extra cover point drive. The batsman picked up one. They turned for the second. Quite easily made it. 2 more runs to Ashwin. He moving to now 3. And his side total moving to 36 for 2 down in over number 8. Here comes now Hakim from the far and from the Lee's Spencer end. 4 on the onside. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Played on the onside. Leg cutter on the leg and middle stump. Played to the mid wicket. There is a fielder, picks it up inside the 18-yard circle. Given back to the bowler. No run. Hakim right arm over the wicket and balls. Nice looking extra cover drive. Open the face of the bat and then beautifully drive over the deep extra cover. Protection was there. Just a single. 35 in over number 8. 4.6 runs per over. That brings Mansoor into strike first time against the bowling of Hakim. 4-man saving bomb. In the air and land, luckily escaped. Really there was a chance. If you move a little bit faster, it could be picked up. Sometimes if you fail to do so, it could be proving as a turning point. Already Mansoor already settled down there. Opportunity missed there by Codical friends, KFC. That's end of over number 8. Hakim given away 3 runs and picked up no wickets. At the end of 8 overs, after winning the toss, selected to bat the skipper of Young Friends, winning the silver coin. It will be distributed in the later in the prize distribution ceremony. And they are elected to bat first. The opening batsman of course failed to take the advantage. First delivery itself they lost the wicket of Santosh. Thereafter excellent partnership with second wicket. They lost after that Rashad. Here comes now fall ball. That was beautifully bowled around the off stump. Beat the batsman, quicker one. Batsman chased it and missed it, gathered by keeper. And bowler was really highly satisfied with that delivery. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Once again a good length delivery. All the bowlers, he and Shakir are just a little bit different. They are able to keep the batsman quiet. Right arm over the wicket and balls. This time leg cutter on the leg stump going further away. Batsman having a play on the offside. Surprisingly play on the offside. You want to play on the onside, but take the ticket running to offside. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Beaten upside the line, the stump. Keeper also beaten. Fine third man, fine leg fielder picks it up again. Back to the bowler. Very quiet over. 9th over of the innings and the progress. 3rd over of Mapal's quarter. Right arm over the wicket and apple and balls. This time slower delivery. Over pitch. Batsman balls back push. Up driving, up pushing. There is no run. Now for last time that over. That's the end of second maiden over. 3 overs. 2 maiden. 2 runs. 1 wicket. Excellent bowling figure there by Naufal. On the other hand, Mansoor batting on 19. Excellent inning so far, taking all the responsibility on his shoulder. 3 times able to reach the boundary. So overall good fight between KFC Codical versus Young Friends. 9 overs score reading 30. 37, 4.12 runs per over, 13 runs per over. So wait and see what happens in this over. Hakim to continue from the far end, from the least man's and going to strike is Mansoor. He's batting on 19. Now the 2 power play completed. Third power will be start on 24th over. Hakim to start a fresh attack from the far end, from the least man's end. Right arm over the wicket. 5 on the onside, fine leg, shot backwards square leg, deep mid wicket, shot wide is mid wicket, and now deep long on the onside. Here comes now Hakim. Wide is gully, short cover, shot long up from deep extra cover. Blind drive. Thereby, Mansoori get a single by running over the deep square leg. Nevertheless, a single run was taken. 38 now, 38 for 2. Ball back in the hands of Hakim. Right arm over the wicket. Here comes now Hakim from the far end, from the least pan. Right arm over the wicket and ball. It's on the legs, ball running to backward square leg. There is a fielder who picks it up. Here comes now. Right arm over the wicket and ball from the least pan. Ball to beautifully bowled batsman, deadly defense ball. Take the ticket, no damage done. Probably from the legs also, which pitched on the leg stump, no damage done. Score remaining on 38 for 2 in over number 10. Second over of Hakim's quota. Right arm over the wicket from the least pan. Balls. Ball drives on the upside to short extra cover. There is a fielder, picks it up. Inside the 18-yard circle and there is no run. Here comes now Hakim from the far end, from the least pan. Right arm over the wicket and ball. It was cut, that went to vacant third man. Batsman picked up one. They turned for the second. Chance of a run out. No, throw was too bad. Throw was too bad here. Throw that one to the bowler's hand. So batsman converted into 1 into 2 now. 40 on the board in the 9th, 10th over. 40 for 2. Partnership slowly and steadily beginning up for once again for young friends. 4 runs per over. A couple of delivery left in this over. Right arm over the wicket. Boss to Ashwin. Ashwin draws. A hand given there by short cover fielder. So that's the end of over number 10. So at the end of 10 over, score reading 40 for 2 after winning the toss, selected to bat. So before start the fresh setup from the Apple and changing the comment is over to Linus. Thank you.
Hello. The very next ball has been driven down to the long off region for a single. One more on a close. The score moves on to
Hello. Now fall to continue from the Apple and right arm over the wicket. Pitcher on the leg and middle stump. So umpire says not out. So no damage done. Ball back in the hands of no fall. It's 4th over from the Apple end. Here comes from the Apple and right arm over the wicket and balls. Joyce that one's one bounce to short long of luckily escape. So once again there is no run for Ashwin. 11th over of the innings under progress. Right arm over the wicket from the Apple end. 5 on the upside. One man saves the boundary to deep extra cover region. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Or pitch delivery. Batsman having a big drive. Failed to contact. No damage done. Ball back in the hands of no fall. Very quiet over. Very economical bowler so far. Got 1 wicket so far. The wicket of Harshad in the very first over of his quota. Right arm over the wicket and ball. Could be a wide. Wait for umpire signal. Yes, it is. A wide call by umpire. One more extra run. One more extra delivery. 42 now. 42 for 2 down at the end in the 11th over. This temperature on the leg stump going further away. So 11 overs gone. Score reading 42 for 2 now. Further comments is over to Linus. Thank you.
Thank you, Sudarshan. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Young friends winning the toss and opting to bat first here at Urwa Cricket Grounds. This is the 45th UFC Trophy Finals, and look at that, 45 UFC Trophy Finals. So far, 44 finals have been played, this being the 45th final as far as UFC Trophy is concerned. It started way back in 1977-78. Since then, UFC, Urwa Friends Culture, I have never looked back. The station has been conducting this trophy for 45 years. This year, despite of uncertainty, excitement, and attaching to this tournament, we have been able to conduct this tournament. We have to be very grateful to Almighty Lord. This bat has been driven all over the down to the longer boundary for a catch out there. The fielder out there had to move across to his left hand side. Managed to take that catch quite easily. Going for a lofted shot, losing his head, rush of blood. And that's the reason why he's back into the pavilion. That was a delivery. Oh, Page wasn't able to get underneath that ball. Got the elevation, but unfortunately wasn't able to get the distance to clear the long off boundary. This year, because of uncertainty attaching to this 45th UFC trophy due to pandemic, there was really anxiety and appreciation about conducting this tournament. But Almighty Lord has been very kind towards us. We have to be very grateful and thankful to Almighty Lord for making it possible, the 45th UFC Trophy tournament. The third wicket down, 43 for the loss of 3 wicket. Manzoor back in the pavilion. The new batsman in is Basit. Basit is the new batsman. 14th UFC Trophy finals there for young friends. They are the defending champions. They won the 44th UFC Trophy, and they are here in the finals of the 45th UFC Trophy. Tremendous atmosphere here at Urwa Cricket Grounds. This particular match has been telecast live on Bedra Media. Just right arm over the wicket from the leads end here. Hakim the bowler bowls to beautifully bowled. Basit was really wasn't able to play that ball. He was beaten comprehensively without moving his feet, trying to push that ball which was outside the off stump, leaving the batsman, gripping the surface and shaping away from the batsman. Superb delivery. And he was really fortunate on the occasion. Ball not kissing the outside edge of the bat. Almost missing the outside edge of the bat by Ufca. Right arm over the wicket. Hakim, the principal bowler there for Codical Friends. So right arm over the wicket. Delivers. Beautifully bowled, but again, ball tugging him for room. Managed to play it. Ball was zoomed down to his legs. Down to the deep mid-wicket region. There's a fielder out there. Three quarters away down to the deep mid-wicket boundary. One run across. The score moves on to 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. Hakim the bowler from the leads end to bowl to Ashwin. Hakim bowls. Ashwin, one of the best all-rounders we have seen here in underarm cricket. Drives it obviously down to the fielder. The catch, oh my goodness gracious me, he was very lucky. Ashwin was very lucky on that occasion. The fielder had to pedal by a couple of steps. Outstretching his left hand, got his hand to it, in and out of his left hand. Superb attempt there, really valid attempt there by the fielder out there at the deep extra coverage, and wasn't able to judge that catch, wasn't able to get underneath that ball. He was able to just pedal back a couple of steps, but wasn't able to latch onto that ball. Ball was in his hand, but wasn't able to wrap his fingers around it. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. Again, that delivery batsman going across the line, trying to play across the line. He has been beaten. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. From the leads end. Delivers. Goes for a drive. Doesn't get hold of it properly. There's a fielder at short mid-wicket region. Silly mid-wicket region to be precise. No run across. So far 12 overs have been bowled. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. 18 overs to be bowled. We have to wait and see what sort of target they're going to set. As far as first innings is concerned, this is a double innings match going on here. It has been the tradition as far as Ufca trophy is concerned. The finals will be of 2 innings. 82nd match to be precise. We had 36 matches of qualifying rounds of matches, 15 matches of Masters Trophy, and this being the 31st Ufca Trophy, 31st match of the 45th Ufca Trophy played here at Urwa Cricket Ground. In all, 82nd match to be precise. The finals of the 45th Ufca Trophy. There was uncertainty, apprehension, and anxiety about really conducting this tournament because of the pandemic out here and weekend lockdown. But we have to again thank Almighty Lord for making it possible. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Left arm round the wicket. Beg your pardon. It's a correction. Karthik the bowler. He's the principal bowler for the side. But in the recent past, he's not at the peak of his form. Goes drives it down to a fielder at shot. Almost just about outside the 20-yard circle at cover region, extra cover region. 1 run across. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. 13th over is going on. 12 overs have been completed. Ashwin, the batsman, is at the non-striker's end. And Basit is at the striker's end to face the very next ball. Left arm around the wicket. Short. Square the wicket. Good piece of work. Good piece of work with the fielder from point region. He had to run across to his right hand side. Drop his right hand by his feet. Managed to stop that ball cleanly. Preventing the batsman from going for a single. Right arm. Left arm around the wicket from the upper end. Delivers. Short delivery. This ball holding its line outside the off stump. He had the latitude, but wasn't able to run it behind square on the offside. Left arm round the wicket. Delivers. Short delivery. Again short delivery, but it was coming into the batsman. No room whatsoever for the batsman to place. And when it is short in underarm cricket, the ball doesn't bounce waist high. And that's the reason why it's not going to give any advantage for the batsman. Trying to work it on the onside. To a delivery was beaten. Ball just going very close past his legs. Just down to the fielder at long stop behind the wicket keeper. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. Left arm round the wicket. Karthik. Beautifully bowled, well played. Just pushing it back down the pitch. Bowler just acrobatic shot there by the fielder. Bowler on his follow through. End of the over. 13 overs done. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. Here at Urwa Cricket Ground. This being the finals. We hope that it has all the ingredients of the finals. As far as this particular match is concerned, and we even hope that it will go down to the wire and let the better team win. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. 13 overs done. 17 overs to be bowled. So the first inning is going on. Young friends winning the toss, opting to bat first here at Urwa Cricket Grounds. This being the 45th Ufca Trophy Finals. It's the 45th Ufca Trophy and 45th Ufca Trophy Finals, and Roland Pinto has been officiating his 35th Ufca Trophy. Thursday he had officiated the 76th semi-finals, the 75th and 76th semi-finals, and he has been officiating the 45th, 31st, beg your pardon, his 35th Ufca Trophy Finals. Just works it beautifully, waiting for the ball to come onto his bat with the roll of his wrist, closing the face of the bat, playing it, misfielding there, resulting into a couple of runs. This is comedy affairs. Really, the ball was going at a snail pace to the field outside the 20-yard circle at mid-wicket region. It should have fielded it very cleanly, but this was really sloppy fielding by the fielder, resulting into an extra run. 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Beautifully bowled, flighted delivery. Batsman not taking advantage of it. It was on a good line spot. He should have driven it through that covers down to the wideish mid-off region. That's a vacant wideish mid-off region, but he failed to do so. Just pushing the ball back down the pitch. Ashwin out there has been there for almost how many overs? I'll let you know for how many overs he has been there. 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Right arm, they're going for lofted shot. Oh, that of the mid-off fielder down to the boundary. Oh, that is 4 runs. The fielder from deep extra cover region wasn't able to run across. He was able to run across, but wasn't able to pull the ball back into the playing area of the bounce. Superb shot. Very good shot. There was no fielder out there. And that really prompted the batsman to go for that lofted shot over the mid-off fielder, down to the deep wideish mid-off region for 4 runs. So 1 bounce into the fence she goes. 52 for the loss of 3 wickets, beg your pardon. Beautifully bowled and well played. Just past a non-striker. And the crossover single. That brings up Basid on strike. The score moves on to 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. 14th over is going on. And what atmosphere it has been. People have been flocking onto the stadium. Yes, beg your pardon, it's the ground. We can also call it a stadium, no doubt about it. This is one of the famous grounds as far as underarm cricket is concerned. A cradle of underarm cricket, we can call it. Lords of underarm cricket, we can call it. Or Kasi of underarm cricket, we call it. The UFC. No matches you can see across the Mangalore have been played. As many matches we have played here, no way. Not even half of the matches have been played. If we combine together the matches played across the length and breadth of Mangalore city. Right arm over the wicket. Short delivery. Almost short of a line. A catch has been taken. Just pushing it straight to the fielder at silly coverage. And what a soft dismissal it was. It was almost a catching practice. 54 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ashwin back into the pavilion. And this is what happens when the batsman wasn't able to get to the pitch of the ball. Went for it. Just tried to push that ball. Tried to play through the line. Wasn't able to keep the ball down. And the fielder at almost a city coverage and was able to take that catch, which was almost shin high. 54 for the loss of 4 wickets. We have both 2 ends, the Leeds and the upper end. Upper end is at the pavilion and the Leeds end is at the far end. There's the Madargani end. And all the jerseys have been sponsored by Apple for the umpires as well as for all the officials, the commentators, scoreboard marker as well as the scoreboard operator. So on behalf of Urwa Friends Cultural Association, we are grateful and thankful to Apple Plywood proprietor. 54 for the loss of 4 wickets. 15th over is going on. Mangalore is the batsman. Is it so? Or Santosh? Mangalore is the batsman. Is the batsman has come there to join his partner, Bashita. Ashwin was the batsman, caught there. It was a very soft dismissal, no doubt about it. 14 overs have gone, 54 for the loss of 4 wickets. And we hope this match, again, I want to repeat, has all the ingredients of the finals. So Yodigal and friends and Godigal friends and young friends, they are clashing against each other. It should be, we hope so. It's going to be a cracker of the match here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. This Mangalore is the batsman. At the striker's end, the new batsman in. Karthik is the bowler, bowling round the wicket from left arm round the wicket from the apple end. Left arm round the wicket. Just standing alongside umpire Roland Pedro, going for it off the side. Oh, there to the fielder. Mid-off fielder was just inside that mid-off circle at mid-off. If he was on the edge of the mid-off region, it would have not been an easy catch. He might have been able to flung up, or he may not have been able to jump high up in the air, outstretching his right hand. Karna the fielder. Out of the 14th finals for the young friends, Mansoor is playing his 10th finals. Manor, beg your pardon, Manor is playing his 10th final. So far, you have young friends have made it to the finals 14 times. No team in the history of UFC Trophy have made it to the finals 14 times. But they are very, as far as winning the trophy is concerned, Vijayalakshmi cricketers have won it 8 times out of 13 times. They have made it to the finals. But out 13 times they have made it to the finals, but they have won it 8 times. But young friends cricketers have made it to the finals 14 times, and they are the defending champions. But they have won this trophy 5 times. The conversion rate is concerned, Vijayalakshmi cricketers are higher than young friends. The Vijayalakshmi cricketers were very lucky in the 40, 41st and 42nd year of the trophy. They were in the finals, but unfortunately they weren't able to make it, weren't able to win the trophy. They lost against their opponents in the finals of the 40th, 41st and the 42nd year of the trophy. The 45th year of the trophy, the first year of the trophy was played in 1977-78. That was the first UFC trophy, and since then, UFC, Urwa Friends Cultural Association, have never looked back. Sun might have set on the British Empire, but not on UFC trophy. That really shows that almost 1.5 generation of cricket. 45th UFC trophy means 1.5 years of generation. 1.5 generation, beg your pardon. 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. There will be, immediately after the innings of young friends, there will be a game of Aussie, game of entertainment. I request the spectators to buy as many tickets as possible and cooperate with the organizers. 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. 15 overs done. We are exactly at the halfway mark as far as the innings of young friends are concerned in terms of overs. And we have to wait and see how many runs they are going to score at the end of the innings. But one thing for sure, if they are going to score more than 100 runs, it's going to be a big advantage for young friends cricketers. Cortical friends have to really make sure they restrict their opponents to at least in the vicinity of 90 runs, 90 to 95 runs. Otherwise, one thing for sure, we all know that young friends have a formidable bowling lineup. They have the best bowling lineup in the history of underarm cricket, led by Zubair. Zubair is the one, led by Zubair, Ashwin and Sharan. These 3 bowlers on their day can just decimate any attack, any batting as far as underarm cricket is concerned. So 62 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Doesn't get hold of it properly. They're pushing it back down the pitch. Bowler fields on his follow through. 62 for the loss of 4 wickets. So they have got 3 bowlers who can decimate their opponents on the batting as far as batting is concerned. Sharan, Zubair and Ashwin. So Zubair is the one in the last match in the semi-finals was able to get 4 wickets in 1 over without giving a single run, and he was the man of the match of semi-finals as well as the quarter-finals, and he is the strong contender for the best bowler as well as the man of the tournament, which is man of the 45th UFC trophy. And Kiran, so far Kiran has been able to get 17 wickets, and Zubair is the one who is breathing heavily down the neck of Kiran. Over to Satish for further description of the match to take you for the next 5 overs.
So thank you very much, Lina. So, what a delivery. That was a flaming front of wicket, no doubt at all. Oh my goodness, Karthik bringing a ball from long way, jagging back into the batsman, and the technically very sound player Manohar has got no answer for that particular delivery. Look at that one in the replay. It is well forward, but I am surprised how that ball is missed the bat. It was really, the batsman not expecting that much of turn from Karthik, and that ball missed the defense of Manohar. And memorable day for Manohar because he's playing for his 10th final out of 14 final, which is played by Young Friends Urwa in this 45th RRP Memorial Trophy. He is the one who represents Young Friends Urwa 10th time in the final, but unfortunately in the big final he couldn't manage to perform. Manohar definitely going to be the one who got a lot of runs from the bat in the semi-final, the quarter-final, who played an excellent innings for his team, but that will definitely go into a big breakthrough here for KFC Kodigal. Picking up a wicket of informed batsman Manohar is back into pavilion with the beauty of the delivery there from Karthik. Karthik is a only one bowler, I must say, in KFC Kodigal who got a potential of picking up a wickets. If he bowls a good line and length, he can bring the ball from long way. Once he gets that line and length, definitely will going to create the problem for any batter. Now look at it in the screen here. Imtiaz just came into middle. One more technically very sound player, Imtiaz. Very cool and calm customer. And that's why we're having a closing fielder here for Imtiaz. That was a good move there for the captain of KFC Kodigal to put some pressure. This time he is getting a pressure off by going over the infield in the relegation. There's no fielder in the deep, only one fielder standing in the edge of the circle, so that Imtiaz, quite clever piece of thinking, that really wanted to make the pressure off. He wanted to send that closing fielder. That's why he's going after Karthik in the relegation. He got a couple of runs for that. Scoreboard moves on to 65 for the loss of 5 wicket. Went for the big shot again, missed it completely. Good piece of fielding there by Chetan there down at short third man region, moving across towards right hand, stops the certain boundary for his team, and there is no possibility of any run. Good contest between one good bowler against one good batsman. Ball forward and is gone. What a delivery there from Karthik. It's a really a peach of the delivery from Karthik. Is yoking the batter. Magnificent delivery. Look at that one. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Almost he wanted to block the ball in the negation, but ball misses bat. What a fantastic Yorker and delivery there from Karthik. Right on the block hole. I want to see again in the replay. Look at that delivery. Oh, that was a really no time at all for Imtiaz to stop that ball. This is the kind of delay I already mentioned. He is the one, Karthik, who can dismantle the batting department of young friends Urwa if he bowls a good line and land. And he got a very, very important breakthrough. In a quick time, they got two valuable wickets and they're strongly back into this game. KFC Kodikal. One stage, young friends Urwa are cruising towards some big score here. When Mansoor and then Ashwin batting in the middle, looks like it's going to be a big high-scoring game. All in sudden, we can see that KFC Kodikal, they are really strongly back into this game with a two excellent wicket and two excellent delivery to dismiss two fantastic batsmen of young friends Urwa. Now, one of the best Rishti player in Underarm cricket history is none other than Ajmal came into middle. Oh my goodness, look at that, how far that ball pitched and coming into the batsman, and batter hitting instead of hitting the ball, he's hitting his boot, and he's definitely feeling a lot of pain. That's all happening. Even he's wearing a shoe, but still he's getting a lot of pain because that was one of the soft, sensible part as far as that was he's hitting his toe in the negation, tried to work it on the onside region. Once again, the Karthik is really producing a fantastic over. He got two valuable wickets and put young friends Urwa into back foot. 65 for the loss of 6 wickets. Lot of donors really cooperate to make this 55th RRPI memorable trophy, RRPI memorable trophy successful one. We already announced some names. So special thanks to Barke Police Station and umpires. First aid is required here. Umpire Zolan Pinto. Looks like he got really a big blow. And looks like he's got a big blow because something is happening. Even though you are wearing a shoe, but sometime if you wanted to hit the ball pretty hard, though if you miss the ball completely from your bat, then it's going to be a little bit painful for the batters. So far it's going to be a very good game of cricket you are having. After winning the toss, selected to field for bat first, young friends Urwa looks like at one stage the decision is certainly going to be a very good. But now I think KFC Kodikal, they're strongly back into this game by picking up a two valuable wicket. The wicket of Manohar, the well-informed batter back into pavilion, and immediately after that Imtiaz, one more recognized the batter in the side of young friends Urwa, is back into pavilion in a quick session. Now, still, young friends Urwa has got a formidable batting department. They can bounce back at any time. I'm just mentioning about yesterday, they won very prestigious Gladiator Trophy, which is played at Uppala Manamguji Cricket Ground, and Mini World Cup in the name of Mini World Cup. That was a small format of the game, 6 overs. The consecutive second times young friends Urwa managed to win that title, and now they're really eyeing towards this big title, World Cup of Underarm Cricket, RRPI Memorial Trophy, 45th RR Memorial Trophy, organized by UFCA. Well forward, nicely bowled there by Akim, right on the block hold, and of course one more very good batter, Bashit, well forward in the negation, plays it down to back to bowler. There's no chance of any run. Akim balls, little bit the width is offered, leg cutter, just a bit deviating, and that was not almost not moving from the good line spot, so that the batter can't quite easily and plays it down to short cow point. Went for the big shot, high up in there. Fielder will not going to, yeah, he takes a, oh my goodness. He drops it. He couldn't manage to control his balance after he wanted to take the catch. Look at, I think it's a corner there in the deep long off region. Looks like he's got in a good position. He hold the catch, but he's lost his balance. So instead of he wanted to save the 6 for his team, he's just pulling the ball inside the boundary line, saving some runs. But umpire has to clarify here. Roland Pinto and Harish Padil to see that whether it's a 6 or the runs that what they want to see. The conversation is going on, but altogether it's a very good cricket, absolutely very good cricket. That was a really absolutely good cricket there from both the teams. Lofty stroke from Bashit, not quite able to time that one properly. He got elevation, didn't got that much of distance what he's looking for. Looks like the Karna will going to take the catch. He got a good position, but while he try to take that catch, it looks like the fielder have a connection with the wall when he was having a ball in his hand, and whether he is released the ball while he is connecting that wall, touching that wall. That's what umpire have to see. It's very difficult for the field umpires to see. It's very difficult for umpire to judge because it's very difficult for the field umpires to watch here. Please, I request, please respect the umpire decision. From the true spirit of the games, I want the cooperation is much required. You have to respect the umpire decision. So here is some names of the donors. I think it's a time for the announce the names of donors. Madhuban, Yashwant, Kuttari, Vaishnavi, Servo, KRK Ring Works, Saint Joseph Art Printers, Sri Sai Sports, Hotel Maya International, Lords, Niran Anchan Chilembi, Jeevan Tanirbavi, Keshav Bis, Civil Contractor, Nutan Friends, Vigneshwar Construction, Prasanna Builders, Ashapuri Glass House, Kulyadi Cars, Bhavani Catters, Was Bakery, Modern Industrial Corporation, Chikita Bar and Restaurant, Sri Sai Rings, Marur Machine Tools, Rupesh Shetty and Rajesh Shetty of Hanuman Cricketers, Canara Aryan Enterprises, Mandavi Motors, Lakshmi Ganesha, Commercials, Balu, Ashok Nagar. So 6 is a decision here, and I think it's a very good sportsman spirit shown by Evan. I think KFC Kodigal respecting the umpire's decision as well. That was a really needed. The sportsman spirit is so important. Winning and losing is a part of cricket, but winning the heart of cricket lovers is so important. The 100 rupees here for Bashit for the 6. Outside run of off stamp again, beautifully bowled. Batter tried to reach the pitch of the delivery, but missed it completely. And wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. 71 for the loss of 6 wicket. Young friends Urwa. Akim. Oh, beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. This time ball pitched in a good line spot. Just coming into the batter. And batter off the back foot up. Plays it defensively. Bashit, and there's no chance of any run. Akim searching for the wicket. Lovely shot. Wide of that long on fielder. One bounce for 4 runs. There is a long on. There is a mid wicket. But still, Bashit able to send that one between the 2 fielder. One bounce over the row for 4 runs. He is in a little bit aggressive frame of mind. He wants to release the pressure. I think it's one of the best strategy to do. When bowler settling for the wickets, if you go after the bowler, that definitely will going to release the pressure from the batters. That was a really very good thinking there by Bashit, picking up the loose delivery for the scoring one. Got a 10 runs, 6 and 1 boundary. And just straight away, the pressure is off. 75 comes off here for young friends Urwa. 75 for the loss of 6 wicket. What an innings is playing here. Bashit taking a full responsibility after losing their partners, the senior partners. And he is just wanted to build a partnership along with Ajmal. 75 for the loss of 6 wicket. KFC Kodigal desperately required a breakthrough. They wanted to bundle out under 3 figure. He's batting on 15. Look at in the monitor screen. 19 delivery feast. 1 boundary and 1 6 with help of 1 boundary and 1 6. Well forward in the negation. And Karthik, the wicket taking bowler, is operating from apple fly and searching for wicket. Karthik bowls. Oh, looking for the square cut in the negation. Ajmal's one of his favorite. Everything is perfect in that occasion to play the square cut. Might be the little bit extra bounce, defeating the bat of Ajmal. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Well forward, well forward in the negation. There was a different kind of technique here from Ajmal to play that one defensively. Almost he is just blocking the ball instead of playing that defensively. And again, Karthik bowls. Wow, that was a really, that fractionally that ball missed the off stamp in the negation. The bails are off, but not from the ball. But I think the wicketkeeper Hakim has got a hand onto that. That was a beautiful delivery, beautiful delivery. Just leaving the right-hander batsman. The fractionally that ball missed the off bat of Ajmal. And there is no possibility this time. Lovely shot, glorious shot. That was an imperious extra cover drive there from Ajmal. I already mentioned one of the technically and very risky player as far as Underarm cricket is concerned. Look at that stroke. This is a stroke of the day. This is a stroke of the final. Just like in international cricket, you are having such kind of cricketing stroke. Of course, the ball is in a half volley, but look at the position, high-end coordination. The front foot rightly coming into the line of the delivery. Glorious shot there from Ajmal. Scoreboard moves on to 79 for the loss of 6 wicket. Beautifully bowled again. One more good delivery. Again, the bails are off, not from the ball. And that was really not a any difficulty in this particular over of Karthik, as Ajmal negotiated very well that over of Karthik. Over number 19 completed. It's a 79 for the loss of 6 wicket. Now, KFC Kodigal have to do something special here. 11 overs remaining in the innings of young friends Urwa. They got 79 already on the board. If they able to consume another 11 hours, young friends Urwa, then it's going to be a really trouble for KFC Kodigal, because they can get a score around 125 as a projected score is concerned. Beautifully bowled, thereby Shakir changing his end. Now he's coming from the lead scoop, and as you're not that much of effective from the apple fly end, he wanted to get some wicket here. Being the captain of the side, this is not a good line to bowl. Down the leg stump, going further away. White call by umpire. 80 for the loss of 6 wicket. The over number 20 in progress. Young friends Urwa. Bowler's back dry, off top. Looks like it was a certain chance here for Shakir on his follow to take the catch. The quick reflection catch, I think, is missed out by Shakir. Powerfully driven back there by Bashit in mitigation. Shakir has got a hand onto that, but not quite able to hold the catch. Missed it completely. 81 for the loss of 6 wicket. Ajmal takes the guard from umpire. Arish Padil facing Shakir. Oh, that was a spectra wide. This is a spectra wide there from Shakir. Might be looking for some experiment. That's all happening when you are fails to get the wicket. Then you are trying to make some experiment. By doing that, you are just losing a concentration over the line and length. 82 for the loss of 6 wicket. Now, umpire just having a conversation, saying that whether the ball is wide or a no ball. But umpire Arish Padil, exactly, that ball is actually not pitched outside the pitch. It was definitely after one pitch that ball went. One bounce that ball went outside the pitch, so that it's going to be a wide delivery. 82 for the loss of 6 wicket. And again, nicely flicks that one off his legs down to short fine leg division. Chetan, the fieldsman, have to run back and fields the ball. Ample time for the batter to complete the single. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 83 for the loss of 6 wicket. Cruising towards 3 figures, young friends Urwa. KFC Kodikal have to pick the wicket. Beautifully bowled, excellent delivery. Well forward, well played there by Bashit in mitigation. Giving full respect to that one. And Shakir tried to bring the ball from outside the line of off stump. Drives beautifully right in the gap, down to deep extra coverage, and there is a protection there in the deep cover point. They have to run across towards his right to stop that one. One more single is added to total. Scoreboard moves on to 84 for the loss of 6 wickets. The pressure is straight away off for young friend Urwa. That's only because of the 2 magnificent struck coming from the bat of Bashit. And all in sudden, young friend Urwa not really settling the opposition. KFC Kodikal. More wickets here. 84 for the loss of 6 wicket. 20 overs completed, and after completion of 20 overs, young friends who are defending champion, looks like they are defending very well against the KFC Kodikal in the first innings. They looks like they're going to get some big score here, and wait and see how well they manage to bat in the remaining 10 overs. And before the next over, 21st over is going to commence, it's time to ask Sudarshan sir to take over the microphone. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. No fault to start a fresh attack from the apple end. 5th of his quarter, got 1 wicket so far. Most economical bowler in the side of KFC Kodikal. Fine leg, short square, backward square leg. The drive out on the mid-on. There is a fielder coming from the deep mid-on fence. Nevertheless, he is the single. Here come now Nopal. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to Ajmal on the last stump. Swept over but failed to contact. Wide call by umpire. 86 for 6 now. Last wicket. 21. That's all. That's swept over the fine leg boundary. Performance. Very poor delivery. Swept it. Fielder was jumping, unable to stop it. Ball running over the boundary. Fine leg boundary performance. No protection there in the fine leg. So runs are coming very rapid manner for young friends. 90 on the board now. Wickets are badly required for KFC Kodikal. This match is really heading towards a huge target for first innings lead concern. This time a good length delivery. Wicket to wicket. Perfect off cutter in the middle next stump. Batsman paid ball of back and there is no damage. Then here come the Hakim, right? No fall. Once again a good length delivery. Ball of back push and it follow through, picks it up and going back, bowls the bowling mark. 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. Here comes now fall, right arm over. That defense, that's the end of only one bad delivery. Punished. 5 runs coming from 6 runs coming from that over. At the end of over number 21, 90 for 6 down. 25 runs partnership. I think 60. 25 runs partnership for the 7th wicket between these two. Here, bowler here. Hakim to start a fresh attack from the far end. From the least group hand. Hakim is fifth over under progress. Who got 2 wickets so far? He got 1 wicket, beg your pardon. Shakir got 1. And Karthik get remaining wickets. Here come now right arm over the wicket balls on the leg stump, wide call by umpire. This very poor cricket there by Hakim. Already lot of run on the board, still he balls wide, nothing but given up. Here comes now Hakim from the far end, round the wicket and balls. Nice looking cover drive. There's a deep extra cover. There is a fielder at the boundary, picks it up. Nevertheless, walkable single for Basit. Beg a pardon, Ajmal and is going to be now Basit to strike. Here come Hakim balls to Basit. Oh, beautifully balled. Almost a Yorker. Deadly defense, ballers back push on the back foot. And bowler on his follow throw picks it up and going back to his bowling mark. Quick wicket, badly required for KFC Kodikal, no doubt. Here come Hakim, right arm over the wicket, balls to Basit. Share that one to short mid wicket. They go for a quick single in front of Iqbal. So you get one more. It's 92. 93 for 6. Partnership very solidly building up here for England after winning the toss. Elected to bat first. Here come now Hakim, right arm over the wicket. Once again a big drive ball. Take the thick edge, ballers back run. On his follow throw, picks it up and going back to his bowling mark. Coming to almost shot long on region. 5 on the onside, 4 on the offside. Hakim right arm over the from the up, from the disco pan. It's played on the short backward square leg. It wasn't. One delivery left in the 22nd over. 93 for 6 down. Here come now Hakim from the least group pan. Right arm over the wicket. Balls played and missed it. Batsman go for a chase. It failed to contact. So 22 overs gone. It's remaining score 93 for 6 down. 8 overs remaining so far for England. I hope 140 plus maybe the target here for first innings lead concern, unless the bowlers of KFC Kodikal get some immediate breakthrough. So far, Karthik about 4 overs, picked up valuable 2 wickets, most successful bowler side of the KFC Kodikal. There will be a game of Aussies immediately after the innings of Young Friends. I request spectators buy ticket as many as possible and cooperate with the organizers. It's going to be now bowling change, no fall is taken up, Karthik brought into attack. Left arm round the wicket, beaten upside down, last time going away further away. Batsman go for a sweep on the onside. Failed to contact, ball back in the hands of Karthik. 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. Left arm round the wicket from the apple end. Balls. That's wide, far on the leg stump going further away. Batsman with a huge swing, failed to contact. 1 more runs to the addition scoreboard. 94 on the board now. Lot of extras. Here comes round the wicket and ball. Played on the offside, straight to wide point region. There is a feeder, picks it up. And batsman not looks towards any runs there. Here come now Karthik, round the wicket and ball. Swept that one to the final. Ball was running over the boundary. Paparam, very poor shot up. Very poor delivery. Shot was so good indeed. Just past vacant, fine third man. But running over the boundary like a bullet. So 4 more runs to Basit. Ajmal beg a pardon. Side total moving to now 98 on the board. Runs are coming very freely. Now finally going to back, long off coming inside the circle. Here comes now Karthik, round the wicket and balls to Ajmal. Ajmal swept over to fine leg. This time a fielder coming from the boundary. They get 1 more run to the scoreboard. 99, 1 shot to 3-figure mark. Once you cross over, it's nothing but psychological advantage here for young friends when they are bowling second for KFC Kodikal. Here comes now, right arm, left arm round the wicket. Left at that chance there. Fielder under the wicket. And catch was taken there by deep mid of fielder. So that's the end of the innings of Basit. Left over, long off in mid-off region. There is a fielder inside the circle, taking a very good catch indeed. Not only take the wicket, but also save the forehand. Superb catch. That's called why the catches wins matches. Excellent. A yard inside the long up. What a catch. It's wonderful. We doesn't see straight away because a lot of interpreted why Imran took the catch. Commentator box or whatever. We see on the this replay. Excellent catch. Superb catch indeed. It could be certain boundary or a 6. It was not only take the catch but also save the 6 runs for his team. Or a boundary. The boundary sure. Wonder shot, wonder catch. So KFC Kodikal bounce back with I hope so. So still 100 is not done. 99 for 7. Wicket here for Karthik. His third wicket. Shot with nothing wrong in the shot. Wrong was the fielder make the wrong that one shot in to make the batsman back into the pavilion. Here bowler batsman. Zubair brought in coming into the crease in the place of Basit. Here comes now Karthik from the apple end. Round the wicket and bounce to Zubair. This time a good length still. Ball take the top edge, ballooning up and fell in front of sub bowler himself. He picks it up and follow through on second attempt. 23 overs gone, 99 for 7. Basit made almost. Aybaka Mansoor Sema. Mansoor made 21 runs and so Zubair playing 8th finals out of 14 young fans playing finals in 45 years history. Here comes now right arm over the wicket. Played on the offside to Deepak Stagabara. A fielder coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, walkable single here for Ajmal. That brings newcomer Zubair into strike. 100 coming up for young fans in the 24th over. Hakim's last over. Here comes Hakim from the far end, from the Lees Kupan. Right arm over the wicket and ball upside. Left at that one, chance there. And taken. That's end of inning for Zubair. Duck out. Shot up the length. On the middle and leg stump. Pulled away over backward square leg. Straight in the hands of deep square leg fielder. So Zubair gone. 108, 100 for 8 now. So young friend losing one more wicket very cheaply. Duck out. Last match he made in the quarterfinal he made 30 plus with a huge almost facing 12 deliveries, 4 sixes in that against NFC Urwa. But today he's out for duck. That's called why the game of cricket is so uncertainty. Newcomer is none other than Santosh. Sharan. 100 for 8 now in 24th over. It's going to be now Hakim to continue from the Lees Gupan. 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. Newcomer there. Sharon balls upside the line at the stump. Ball's back push. There is no run. Unfollowed through, picks it up and going back to the bowling mark. Fine like short mid baker, short mid and very close to the onside. A wideish punch, short cover and short mid off. On the leg stump, batsman going for a sweep, failed to contact. 100 for 8. Match little bit favoring young friends because they got a splendid bowling lineup. Here comes now Hakim balls. Played on the offside. They go for a quick single. Cover was too deep. So that's the off the mark here for Sharon. It's total up surprising 100. 101 for 8. Hakim got his second wicket last over of his quota. Right arm over the wicket from the Lees Gupan. 101 for 8. Still 6 more overs to go after this over. There will be a game of Hosey immediately after the innings of young fans. Beautifully ball, ball's back push. That's the end of over number 24. 24 overs gone, 101. 4.12 runs per over. Very impressive run rate. With a question, they got just 2 wickets in hand. Probably Karthik to continue from this end. Winners cash prize sponsored by Sadanand Shetty. And throughout the tournament, all trophies donated by in the memory of late R.R. Pai family, R.R. Pai thereby family members. And runners-up cash prize sponsored by Deepak Pujari and family. Namaste. It's going to be now Karthik to continue his last over from the upper end. Going to be Shaikhi Charan, 4 very close on the offside. This time pitcher on the leg stump going further away. Batsman have a good look, leave that one to keeper to gather behind the stump in the fine leg. Here comes Karthik. Left arm round the wicket. Boy, beaten on the leg stump. They go for a quick single. They wait for umpire signal. Leg by called by umpire. Pitcher on the leg stump. Appeal for leg before. That is not a confident appeal at all. They know that the ball was pitched on the leg stump. So no time at that. One more addition score to scoreboard in the form of leg by. 102 now for 8 in the 25th over. Last of Karthik's quarter. Here comes now Karthik from the upper land. Last of his quarter now. Very few delivery left. Round the wicket and ball to Ajmal. Ajmal drives. Through the gap between cover and cover point, Papa Orange. What a shot that one. Beautifully played. Timing was so good indeed. And placement is even better. Fielder just not moved away. It was crossed over the boundary, deep cover boundary, Papa Orange. 106 now. So Ajmal batting on 20 not out. Excellent innings. 4 boundaries in 20. Only 1 6 so far we witnessed. The cash prize piece under sponsored by. That's it by Basit. Meanwhile, it's going to be now Karthik to continue from the upper land. Karthik started a fresh attack from the upper land. Last 3 delivery left for his complete his quota. It's going to be now Karthik. From the upper land, right, left arm round the wicket and bars. Beautifully ball, just tapping in front of cover point. Wideish gully for a single. 107 on the board. Runs are coming very freely. Even they lost a very regular intervals. They got 2-3 very good partnership. 2nd wicket and 6th wicket. And then 7th wicket. Round the wicket and balls. Played on the onside to shot mid on. There is a fielder inside the circle. Picks it up. So last delivery of Karthik's quota. Round the wicket from the apple and balls. Deadly defense. That's the end of over number 25. 25 overs gone. Score reading 107 for 8 down. Last wicket fell in the score of 99. So after winning the toss, selected by Dengfan done a tremendous job. Surprising 100 plus. 5 overs left. Over to Linus. Further comments. Thank you.
Thank you, Sudarshan. Sudarshan is our co-commentator, plus guest commentator, our well-wisher, and he has been commentating for 4 decades. 40 years of commentating. It's not a joke. So he started his commentating career at the age of 20. At the age of 20, and now he is at the age of almost 18 years. He was 18 years old when he started his commentary. And now he is 59. 107 for the loss of 8 wickets. Young friends, after winning the drives it beautifully. There's a fielder out there. A deep deep coverage, beg a pardon, 1 run across. So Sudarshan has been commentating for the last 4 decades. He started commentating at the age of 18, and since then he has been commentating for UFC. 109 for the loss of 8 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. This ball has been just swept down to the fine leg region. They go for one, they come back with the second, they have to press for the second. They managed to make it. The throw wasn't good enough. It was wide, high, and over the head of the wicket keeper. The score moves on to 111. Nelson on the board. 111 for the loss of 8 wickets. Right arm. Again down the leg side. Shaping down the leg side. 26 overs gone. 111 for the loss of 8 wickets. Now it's really advantage there for young friends after winning the toss, opting to bat first. This is the 14th finals there for young friends. They have won this trophy 5 times. 5 times they have won this trophy. And Vijayalakshmi cricketers have won it 8 times. The only team to win this trophy 8 times, the Ufca trophy, has been Vijayalakshmi cricketers. Vijayalakshmi cricketers were the winners of 23rd, 24th, 25th and 26th Ufca trophy. 25th Ufca trophy was coated with silver. It was worth 24,000 then, but now it is worth more than 1 lakh. 111 for the loss of 8 wickets. 26 overs have been done. 27th over. Now fall the bowler. Bowling his last over from the upper end. There are 2 ends, upper end and Leeds end. Leeds end is at the far end and upper end at the near end, at the pavilion. 111. Nelson on the board. 27th over to be bowled. And now fall, bowling his ultimate over of his quota. Tremendous atmosphere here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. Young friends, the defending champions, they had beaten Vishal cricketers in the finals of the 44th Ufca trophy. And Vishal cricketers had a golden opportunity to avenge their defeat. They suffered at the hands of young friends in the 44th Ufca trophy by winning the semi-finals of the 45th Ufca trophy, but they weren't able to do so. They lost to young friends in the semi-finals of the 45th Ufca trophy, which was the first semi-finals played on Thursday. 111 for the loss of 8 wickets. 27 overs is going on. Beautifully bowled. That was going down the leg, shaping across the face of the bat. If the batsman had played off the front foot, he would have been able to connect it, close the face of the bat, and he would have played it behind square on the onside. But he wasn't able to do so. And that's the reason why the wide wasn't given. Again, that was zoomed down to his legs. Really, it was zoomed down to his legs. He managed to work it on the onside. Sharan is the batsman. Sharan is the batsman, one of the best bowlers we have witnessed senior at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. They have the best bowling attack when it comes to underarm cricket. Zubair, Sharan and Ashwin. So that's the reason why I'm telling you, now the score is 112 for the loss of 8 wickets. That means the match is slightly in favor of young friends. One thing for sure, after winning the toss, that was really a blessing in disguise for young friends to win the toss. If KFC cricketers had won the toss blindly, without a second thought, they would have elected to bat first. Drives it beautifully down to the deep wide off region. They go for, they come with the second. Good running between the wickets. Superb running between the wickets. You can see Sharan with his ground-eating strides was able to make his ground at the non-striker's end. 114 for the loss of 8 wickets. This is what cricket is all about. Look at the way the ball was played down to the deep wide off region, and it for Sharan it made it possible. If not for him, they would not have been able to get the second run, which was really well run there by both the batsmen. Beautifully bowled. And Ajmal, is it Ajmal? Ajmal are trying to play that forward defensive stroke. This is not the way to play the forward defensive stroke. Defense is one thing for sure. He's just trying to put his front foot forward, but it wasn't an immaculate forward defensive stroke. 114 for the loss of 8 wickets. 27 overs done. 3 more overs to be bowled, and we have to wait and see what it will be the total on the board at the end of the first innings of young friends. So there will be a game of house. I request the spectators to buy as many tickets as possible and cooperate with the organizers. And all the sponsors, I'm really grateful and thankful to all the sponsors of the UFC trophy. On behalf of Urwa Friends Cultural Association, we are grateful and thankful to their generosity, and we hope they're going to continue the same in the years to come. Back to cricket, right arm over the wicket. Far outside the off stump, batsman trying to hit that ball, square the wicket on the offside. He was trying to hit that ball. There was no bounce whatsoever. There was width, but no latitude for the batsman to play square the wicket. Again, this is far outside the off stump. No way. That is not the way to stop the ball. He really managed to stop the ball with his foot. Easily the ball would have bounced over his right foot as he tried to move across to his right hand side. But fortunate, the fielder was behind the wicket keeper, fielding at long stop. He managed to down the leg side. This is not good bowling. Absolutely a crime to bowl wide at this juncture. We are just heading towards the fag end of the innings of young friends. Right arm over the wicket. 117 for the loss of 8 wickets. Delivers, sweeps the ball. That was convincing looking shot there by the batsman. They go for one. Misfielding. This is not the way to field. A comedy of errors when it comes to fielding. Schoolboy stuff there by KFC cricketers as far as the fielding is concerned. Totally unacceptable, uncalled for from the fielders of Kodikal. Already they have given too many runs. 119 for the loss of 8 wickets. First inning score, and they will be pitted against the best bowling attack when they come out to bat. This ball has been played behind square on the onside, down to the defined leg region. 1 run across the second run. Look at the way. This is nothing but schoolboy stuff. This is schoolboy stuff by KFC cricketers. This is a comedy of errors, we can call it. Sloppy fielding, resulting into a couple of runs, and you could see Ajmal running towards the strikers end, where this ground-hitting strides was able to make its ground quite easily. So this is not the way you have to field. No seriousness whatsoever as far as fielding is concerned by KFC cricketers. Pushing it on the onside. There's a fielder, actually extra cover region, well inside, 5 yards inside that inner circle. 121 for the loss of 8 wickets. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. That was played obviously down to the fielder. There's a fielder almost inside the boundary line, right in front of square, between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. He wasn't able to get to that ball. It was hit at 3/4 of the pace, and that's the reason why ball just falling short of the fielder who was just inside 5 yards inside the boundary line, right in front of square on the onside. 122 for the loss of 8 wickets. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. This is really a very good score. One thing for sure, considering the fact that, one more to go, considering the fact that young friends have a very good bowling attack, I personally feel that this is going to be a very good score. That was the delivery going between the stumps, between the leg stump and the back leg of the batsman down to the fielder at long stop. There's no run. 122 for the loss of 8 wickets. 8 overs have been bowled. 2 more overs to be bowled. And we can just say young friends are in a commanding position here at UC Urwa Cricket Ground. Still early days. Mind my words. Mark my words. Still early days here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. This being the first innings match. If it was a one innings match, I would have just told that young friends are really in a very commanding position. But this being the finals, traditionally we are going to have 2 innings in the finals. It has been the tradition ever since the very first trophy that was played way back in 1977-78. The 2 innings match of finals. The player's right, he's batting on 30. Ajmal, he is the one, he always tries to demote himself rather than promote himself, trying to work it on the onside. No, between the 2 fielders, ball closing the face of the bat too early, ball just flying off the front edge of the bat, and lucky for the batsman, ball just landing between the 2 fielders. 125 for the loss of 8 wickets. They have been scoring runs thick and fast at will, and this is what they need to do towards the end of the innings, and they have been doing it towards the end of the innings, which is something is going to help them immensely. Beautifully played. Just look at him, waiting for the ball to come onto his bat and just opening the face of the bat and pushing it. It doesn't look like this is not a tail-ender. It doesn't look like a number 10 batsman. The way he bats is not bunny with the bat, and this is what young friends are known for. They have got a very good batting lineup, strong, tall batting lineup. They have the depth in the batting lineup, and that really is going to help them when they are going to just play the second innings. 127 for the loss of 8 wickets. If your opening batsmen are tired out there, of the top order, middle order are tired out there in the second innings, they can just send the number 7 or number 8 batsman as an opener. So this is what Vishal cricketers is to do. They have a very good bowling. They have a very good batting lineup. All the 11 batsmen of Vishal cricketers, they can bat at any position. that is going to be a very good. The drives at square of the wicket on the offside, right in front of square, down to cover point region. Fielder from covers had to move across to his left hand side. 128 for the loss of 8 wickets. Thus being the first innings of young friends. After winning the toss, opting to bat first. They are in the finals. This is the 14th time they are in the finals. And they are the only teams in the history of UFC cricket to be in the finals for the 14th time. That's closely followed by Vijayalakshmi cricketers 13 times. Vijayalakshmi cricketers have an high conversion rate. They have won it 8 times, whereas young friends have won it 5 times. 129 for the loss of 8 wickets. Ajmal, the batsman, trying to play across the line. Free, just was sprayed down to the right in front of square. There's a fielder out there, right between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Very close to the deep square leg region, or square leg boundary. 1 run across. That was played almost from outside the off stump. Batsman was able to drag it onto the onside, and now both the batsmen can just try to go for big hits. Having said that, going for has been ground stumped, trying to walk into that stroke on that occasion. Before the ball was bowled, you can see the batsman walking down the pitch and trying to play that ball. Was comprehensively beaten, well bowled by the bowler, but still I feel that young friends are in a commanding position at the end of their first innings. Towards the end of their first innings, to be precise. 130 for the loss of 9 wickets. 30 partnership for the ninth wicket coming to an end. And what a partnership it has been between Sharan and Ajmal. Ajmal is still batting. He's batting on 30. So we have with us Nagesh Kadambar. On behalf of Urwa French Cultural Association, we are grateful and thankful for him for being here to just, we try to extend our warm and hearty welcome to Nagesh Kadambar. And he has, no, there's an appeal. There has been appeal negated by the umpire. So 131 for the loss of 9 wickets. Nagesh Kadambar is out here. He is to umpire. He was one of the umpires for UFC trophy, and I've seen him umpiring. And on behalf of Urwa French Cultural Association, we are grateful and thankful to Nagesh Kadambar for being here with us on this occasion, the finals of the 45th UFC trophy. I extend my warm and hearty welcome to Nagesh Kadambar. 131 for the loss of 9 wickets. How many balls left in this over? The last over, the ultimate over of the innings of young friends. They are in a commanding position. One thing for sure, considering the fact that they have a formidable bowling lineup. So here, KFC cricketers, they have their work cut out here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. They need to work very hard. If they have to play out of their skin, bat out of their skin. If they have to get very close to the target of 131, that's the first thing they have to do. The first 131 for the loss of 9 wickets. So that means one more to go. The last ball to be bowled. The ultimate ball of the innings of young friends. And still there is a conversation going on between the umpire and the skipper of the side. Shakir, beg your pardon. Pronouncing his name wrong. 131 for the loss of 9 wickets. So 131 means it's a very good score, and that too in the finals, which is a pressure match. No doubt about it. And KFC cricketers have to work very hard as far as their batting is concerned. They have their work cut out here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. They need to bat out of their skin if they have to get very close to that first inning score of young friends. So all is said, but it's up to KFC cricketers. 131 for the loss of 9 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Chetan the bowler from the leads, and they had given away too many runs. One thing, trying to reverse that ball to a delivery far outside the offside. Here the wicket had the latitude to play that ball. They go for one. They come back the second. Good run in between the wicket. Oh, run out. That wouldn't be possible. That was a direct hit. If not for the direct hit, Ajmal would have been able to make it. That was really a great attempt for the second run. They had to run for the second run, no doubt about it. And they are finally all out of the very last ball of the innings. So 132 the first inning score there by young friends, and wait and see whether the KFC cricketers are able to get to that score of 132. A lead of at least they have to get very close to 105 or 110 runs. It's not so easy. One thing for sure, it's not so easy. It is really a mountain to climb against a formidable bowling attack of young friends. Young friends, the bowling attack is led by Zubair, and he is the one who has been the principal bowler. He has been the one who has been in form, and there will be a game of house. I request the spectators to buy as many tickets as possible and cooperate with the organizers. This will be the first house as far as UFC Trophy tournament is concerned, and I request the spectators once again to buy as many tickets as possible and cooperate with us. And after the break, after the game of entertainment, over to Vikas for the first 5 overs of the first innings of Cortical Friends. Thank you.
Nobody is past done this game. The first team to reach 1,000 international, one day international in that team. ಇನ್ನು ದುಃಖದ ಸಂಗತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತ ಗಾಯಕಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಭಾರತ ರತ್ನ ವಿಜೇತೆ ಲತಾ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಗಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಾವು ಸೇರಿ ಕೂಡಿ 1 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಮೌನ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಆಚರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಹೋದ ನಂತರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹೋದ ನಂತರ ಸೇರಿದ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಂತು ಆ ದಿವ್ಯಾತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸದ್ಗತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕೇಳುವ. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಹತ್ರ 75,000 ಪದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಡಿದಂಥ ಲತಾ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ಕರ್ ಇನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಳಗೆ SP ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅಗಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಅಂಥದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವ್ಯ ಚೇತನ ಲತಾ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ಕರ್ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅಗಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ದಿವ್ಯಾತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ 92 ವರ್ಷ ಕಳೆದಿದೆ. 92 ವರ್ಷದ ನಂತರ ಈ ಸದ್ಗತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸುವ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷಣ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈಗ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ ಅಗಲಿದ ಲತಾ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ಕರ್ ದಿವ್ಯಾತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸದ್ಗತಿ ಸಿಗಲಿ ಅಂತ 1 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಮೌನ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಲತೀಶ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ನೊಂಜಿ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ರಡ್ಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಕುಲು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪಲೆ ಎಂಕಲು ಲೈವ್ ಟೆಲಿಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪುನು ಬಹು ಜನರ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆಗಾದ್ರು ದಯಪಂಡ ಫಾರಿನ್ ಇತ್ತಿನಕುಲು ಪಿದೆ ಊರ್ಡ್ ಇತ್ತಿನಕುಲು ಅಕುಲು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ತಿನೇ ಕಾತ್ರ ಎಂಕುಲು ಲೈವ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ರಡ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಕುಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪಲೆ ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ಎಂಕುಲು ರೀಪ್ಲೇ ಚೊಜಿಪಾಯರ ಪೋಪುಜ ಏರ್ಲೈಡೆ ಬರ್ರ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ರಡ್ಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಕುಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪಲೆ ರೀಪ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತಿನೇಟು ನಿಕುಲು ಇಡೆ ಬರ್ಪಾರು ಅಂಚಾರ್ದ ಹತ್ರ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಎಂಕಲು ಓವೆನ್ಲ ರೀಪ್ಲೇ ಮಲ್ತದು ಚೊಜಿಪಾಯರ ಪೋವಂದಿಜ್ಜ ಎಂಕಲು ರಿಲೇ ಮಲ್ಪುನು ಜನಕ್ಕಲ್ನ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆಗಾತ್ರ ಅಕ್ಕಲು ಪಿದೆ ಊಡು ಇತ್ತಿನಕ್ಲೆಗ್ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋಡೊಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಆಸೆ ಇತ್ತಿನೇಕಾತ್ರ ಅಂಚಾರ್ದ ಹತ್ರ ರಡ್ಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಕುಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಎಂಕಲು ರೀಪ್ಲೇಗ್ ಅವಕಾಶನೇ ಕೊರ್ಪುಜ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಕೋರ್ನ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ದಯಪಂಡ ಲೈವ್ ಇಜ್ಜಿ ಬಂದಾಂಡ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಕೋರ್ನ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ನೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ನಿಕುಲು ಎನ್ನದು ಲೈವ್ ಇಜ್ಜಿಂದ ಎನ್ಲೆ ಮೂಲು ರೀಪ್ಲೇಗಾತ್ರ ದಯಮಲ್ತು ಏರ್ಲ ಬರುಚ್ಚಿ. For further comments, it's over to Vikas.
Thank you, Latish. So we have come to the end of this mega tournament, the Underarm World Cup. The final day is going here in UCG. We have seen so many battles and so many teams fought well to get a place in the final. At the end, two strong teams, KFC Kodikal and Young Friends Urwa, are fighting the battle for the 45th RR Pi Memorial UFC Trophy. Batting first, Young Friends made 133. Zubair, the opening bowler, as usual, comes from the apple pie end. The balls to the opener of KFC. Two openers are Tajuddin and Iqbal. Tajuddin is the striker. Zubair once again, the fast bowlers. Have got so many wickets even in the semi-final also. The final of RR Pi Memorial UFC Trophy is going now between Young Friends and KFC Kodikal. Zubair. This time a full toss. The batsman was not interested for any ambitious shot. Playing cautiously, 3 dot deliveries. Remember, 133, they put young friends Urwa after batting first. Very well played. This time the batsman waited to come to the ball. In the last moment, he pulled the ball to the mid-on region and opened his account as well as his team's account. Zubair looking for the wicket in the initial over. As usually, he gets some wickets. And at this time, the batsman opened his arm, hit it to the vacant backward point region, and opened that his account also. Iqbal, the man, the other opener. 2 on the board now. First over in progress. 30 overs. That means 180 legal deliveries. 133. They need to get to overcome that score. 132. So over number 1 completed. A quiet start for KFC. No damage in the wicket column. 2 on the board and 2 openers still in the crease. What a tournament, the Mega World Cup Underarm. It was quite challenging to conduct this pandemic here. The working committee have to reschedule some of the match because of the curfew. Still, they managed and conduct this smooth tournament. There are so many people who are working for the smooth run of this tournament. From the Leeds group's end, now the another opening bowler from that end is Sharan. The batsman going for a paddle shot in the deep mid-wicket region, completely missed it. There is a vacant region. So 1 more dot delivery, 2 on the board. Sharan looking for the wicket. Iqbal this time got the nick. The batsman had ample chance to get a single. Moves on to 3 now. Remember, this is 30 overs, 2 innings game. The first innings is now going. A 60 overs Mega World Cup is going now. Sharan is the bowler now, bowling from the Leeds end. The striker responded, non-striker responded well. Striker responded lately. Still no damage done. Had it been a direct hit, the batsman would have found a little short to reach the striker end. No damage then at the end. A good call by the non-striker. Not hesitated. 1 more run added. Or more. Again, outer edge. Resulting in 1 more single. Score moves on to 5 now. Over number 2 in the progress. Slowly and steadily the 2 openers getting singles easily. 1 more. But this time the fielder, Ajmal, in the point region, not given any single. So dot delivery. Again, good. This time is out. Cotton ball to the bowler. It was a silly shot. The batsman is sadly very disappointed. He might have been looking for the runs in the onside region. He got the edge, I think. But the ball went straight to the Sharan's hand. He did not do any mistakes. The first break, young friends who have got it in the form of Tajuddin. So the young friends who have got the first break, all important, the opener's wicket. There is a reward for 600 rupees. And look at the crowd. It is well gathered spectators and supporting their cricket team. Zubair from the apple pie and continuing his spell to the opener Iqbal. Again straight to the bat in the point region. 1 more wicket, 1 more silly shot. Ambitious lofted shot by the opener to the man who's waiting for such kind of a catch. Ajmal is the man, got the catch in the point region. So one more wicket down. Two openers back in the hut now. One would say it's a foolish shot by the openers. Lofting shot to the point region. The fielder was waiting for such kind of a shot. So both the openers are back to the hut with the cheap scores. 5 on the board. KFC Kodikal lost their openers. They are in now at some kind of trouble. Around 1 month we had this mega tournament and some may feel a little disappointed from tomorrow onwards. They may not see the matches. Today is the last day, the final. After that we have 1 year's break. Remember only UFC are conducting this kind of mega tournament. It's a very challenging. Still they are conducting in this pandemic here. Zubair from the Apple Ply end. The new man Chetan is an all-rounder. Remember he can bowl in the slog overs also. He has to do some batting job. Going to the X side. It is inside that wide line. So one more dot delivery. Chetan, the all-rounder, may look for some score. He has to get some score. Good piece of bowling. Leg cutter this time. Ambitious appeal by the umpire, by the keeper. The umpire unmoved. So one more dot delivery. 5 on the board. KFC are struggling now. They need to rotate the strike. The newcomer Chetan has to get some shots behind him and get some more confidence. Remember, these are the two strongest team in this edition. They have beaten so many teams to get the place in the final of this 45th RR Pai Memorial. They have every rights to get a place in this final. The battle is going on. The Chetan looking for a big shot, but is completely beaten. He is not getting the nick as he wished to. It's not a good sign for KFC Kodikal. They have sent the all-rounder in the number 4 player. He is not connecting well. Remember, young friends Urwa are the defending champion. They have beaten Shal Kodikal in the last edition. KFC Kodikal also looking for good start. One more good delivery. We have got inside edge. That inside edge saved him. Chetan is clearly struggling there. He is not getting the nick. So number 3 comes to end. 5 on the board. 2 wicket down. At the moment, KFC Kodikal is struggling there. 132. That the score they need to get to overcome that young friends Uva score. Quite a sunny day in UGC, and most of the cricket lovers of two teams have gathered here to support their players. So many people have come here to support their teams. The mega tournament coming end today. The final is going now between KFC and young friends Urwa. Remember, these are the two strong teams. They have beaten so many big teams and so many nail-biting ending in this tournament. We have seen exciting matches. A good delivery. Batsman was waiting the ball in the offside region. The Sharan looking for that region. Balls to his leg. The batsman Shakir was completely beaten. Again going for a paddle shot. Little risky. Still he got the edge and got the single. Score moves on to 6 now. Over number 4 in the progress. Very strong start by young friends Urwa. Again, a lofted shot. Chetan was clearly struggling there and is now coming back to the pavilion. The man had no clue what to do. He swung his bat here and there, lost control. At the last moment, he got the nick, but a flying catch to the short square leg region. That is a disaster start from KFC Kodikal. 6 on the board, 3 wickets they lost. They need to get some score. This is not the cricket lovers want to see. They need some exciting match. We have to see who's that man get some score. Shakir has all kind of ability. Will he come good today? Get some score. That's what his team needed now badly. The new man now, Isas, is going to strike Sharan. Remember, lot of people have helped for this tournament. There are so many people in front of the screen, like we mentioned the name of umpires and scorer. But behind the screen, we have so many people. I would like to mention Vinayak is the man looking after these pitches and conducting all the works, even calling the people, inviting the people, starting from the blood donation. He is the man who looks at every kind of works. And we have Kamalaksha, he is kind of a headmaster. Whenever there is some shouting in the dressing room, he goes and say, look man, this is a gentleman's cricket, you need to have some discipline. Meanwhile, the new man Isas with that flying shot to the deep of fine leg region, opened his account with that boundary, score jumped into 10. So that is the good shot by the new man Isas. At last they got the one big shot, KFC Kodikal. This time he saw the ball was coming in and blocked it. So over number 4 completed, 10 on the board, but they lost 3 top order wickets. KFC Kodikal needs some partnership. As I mentioned, there are so many people behind this mega tournament. Few more I may mention, even Latesh does some work, even in the commentator, Vinayak, Kamalaksha, Latesh, these are the people behind the scheme. They work so hard for the smooth run of this tournament. We always mention the name of umpire and scorer, but we never see their work. So such a mega tournament is going, and how many cricket talents have nurtured by this UFC club from 45th time running this tournament. So many cricket players have played, and this club have produced so many underarm players. We must be all the cricket players must have be very thankful to this tournament. Some of the club also looking their sponsorship in the coming days. That's what we are hoping also. So late RR Pai Memorial 45th time they are conducting, and this is the 45th final is going here, and this time it is Young Friends Urwa and KFC Kodikal, the two strong teams fighting for the championship of this Underarm World Cup. Meanwhile, Zubair continuing the spell from the apple pie and ball into Shakir, the main man of KFC Kodikal, still in the crease. Wanted to get some nick, and he is a man can make some score. Look at the way easily pull the ball to the square of the mid wicket region and got one run. He looks confident. That's what we need, kind of a confident player who can battle the swing of this young friends Urwa's bowler. They have good bowling lineup. Sharan and Zubair and Ashwin, they need to face their ball. This time the two deliveries well played by the two batsmen. Added 2 single easily. Score moves on to 12 now. 5th over on progress now. One more good delivery. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಆಟಗಾರ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆಟಗಾರ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. Zubair once again from the apple ply end. Again a good piece of cricket. No ball called by umpire. So 1+1. The free hit now. The first opportunity for the young friends, for the KFC players to swing his bat and get some big shot. Izaz is the man. He may look for big shot now. Good delivery, fast incoming delivery, completely beaten. Leg by called umpire Roland Pinto. 38th time is standing for the final of this tournament. What umpire is been. Again, good piece of bowling. There is a fielder in that short leg region. Tried his best. Was in apple. Was in air for a while. Zubair. Very well played. The batsman Shakir not interested. Over number 5 completed. 15 on the board at the moment. KFC is struggling somewhat. Little partnership they needed, and it's a good news. So Shakir and Izan are getting some score. Or to Sudarshan.
Thank you, Vikas. Good afternoon, spectators. 5 overs gone, 15 for 3. Exactly 3 runs per over. But top order 3 batsmen back in the pavilion. Rapid partnership badly required for KFC Kodikal if they want to come back into the match. Sharan to continue from the Lee's group hand. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to Izaz. Izaz that steer that went to vacant backward square leg. Just a single. 16 on the board. Both the batsmen tried to patch up work for the 4th wicket through gap shots. 4 on the outside through the gap over the head boundary. This time really surprising shot. You want to go for a reverse sweep. They're tapping that in front of backward square leg. One more single, one more run. 17 for 3 in over number 6. Here comes Sharan right arm over the ball. They cut that one to third man. We wait for umpire signal. The 4 and 4 ball. The boundary, first boundary coming from the bat of Izaz. Just cutting that one to vacant third man boundary. Papa Orange. Beg about his second boundary for Izaz. This time go for a reverse. He failed to contact. And then ball running to short gully region. There is a fielder. 21 for 3. Here comes Sharan right arm over the wicket balls. Ball of back push. 3 wicket fallen so far. Sharan got 2 wickets and Deepak got 1. Here comes right arm over the wicket ball from the last stump leg glance. Wide call by umpire. That's extras. Expensive over so far. 7 runs coming from that over. Still unfinished. 22 for 3 down. Here comes Sharan right arm over the wicket. Swept over deep fine leg. Long chase just for fielder. Batsman picked up 1. That only they get. The fielder coming for the deep fine leg. Nevertheless, come back to the bowlers, keepers and 23 at the end of 6 overs. So good over for KFC Kodikal. Partnership badly required. Shakir has to play some big innings as well as Izaz. A bowling change. Zubair is taken off. Second power play declared by umpire Roland Pinto. Ashwin brought in the attack from the upper end. It's first over of this tournament. The finals, beg your pardon. First over of the finals. Start a fresh attack. First change. Here comes Ashwin. Right arm over the wicket to Izaz. batting on 12. Sweeping that one to the deep fine leg. Protection was there. Nevertheless, walkable single. 24 for 3 down in over number 7. Here comes now Ashwin from the upper hand. Right arm over the wicket. 4 on the offside. In the air, safely landed. In front of backward square leg. Go for a sweep. Ball take the top edge. Ballooning up. Fortunately, fell a couple hours in front of short backward square leg. There is no damage done. A short slip there. Very close to the bat. 2 to 3 yards close to the bat. Ball of back drive over the long of mid off for a quick single. That's 25 for KFC Cortical in 7.3 overs for the loss of 3 wicket down. Here comes the spin, right arm over the wicket, balls upside the line, last time share that one to third man. They go for a quick single, they look towards the second, now which was not there. Now the throw coming up, 27, 26 on the board now. 8th over of the innings under progress, 7th over of the innings under progress. Ashwin's first over of his quota. Right arm over the wicket and balls upside the line, last time. Go for a sweep, fail to contact, no damage done. Quick stumping there by Mansoor. Looks towards the umpire, but no responsible umpire. So last time this over, Ashwin from the upper hand, 27. 26 for 3 down. Last wicket fell on 6 now, 20 runs partnership. They steered that one backward square leg, there is the fielder. So that's the end of first over of Ashwin. 3 runs and no wicket. 7 hours gone, chasing a target of 133 runs for first innings lead. They are making 26 for 3 down. Some brisk innings badly required from Sakir. In 2020, he played extremely good. Just 2 years back. A bowling change from the far end. They bring Santosh into attack. Double bowling change. Both either side of the wicket, the bowling change. Ashwin bowling from Apple and now it is Santosh brought in attack from the leads Gopan. Right arm over the wicket and balls. He looks towards the single. That's wide. Far up the line. The off stump one further away. 27 on the board now. Extras moving to 4. 3 wides and 1 leg by. Here comes right arm over the wicket and balls. Sweeping that one to the vacant. Fine leg. Batsman picked up 1. 28 on the board now. That brings Sakir into strike. Patch of work for the 4th wicket. Good partnership so far. 22 runs in a rapid manner. Meanwhile, Santosh from the far and from the East Kupan. A wideish gully, deep cover shot, mid off shot, extra cover and a shot long off on the upside. Beaten upside the last stump, gathered by keeper. Given back to the bowler, here comes Santosh, right arm over the wicket and balls. Once again a surprising shot, go for a reverse ball, take the top edge, Bellingham of course run to the mid wicket, there is no run. Here comes Santosh, right arm over the wicket and ball. This could be second wide, prolong over, 29. 29 for 3 now. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Tried to cut once again, vacant third man, failed to contact. No runs coming from the bat so far. Okay, 1 run coming from there so far. Here comes right arm over the wicket and ball. 1 more wide, 1 more extra. 30 on the board, prolong over. Very poor start there by Santosh from the far and from the least Gupan. 3 wides. This time go for a flick from the legs, fail to contact. 30 for 3 now. 6 for 3 in the 1 position there. Far better reading now. 30 for 3. 24 runs partnership for the 4th wicket unbroken. Here comes now Santosh from the least Kupan. 6 delivery over converted into already 9. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Go for a sweep ball, take the edge of the bat, running to back mid wicket. There is a fielder. 4 runs coming from that over. 3 wides and 1 run. That's the end of over number 8. 30 for 3 down. Run rate is quite all right. But the question, they lost already 3 wickets. No bowling change from the Apple, and it's going to be now Ashwin to continue. Strike is none other than Izaz. Izaz Getan. Already 2 boundaries. Good inning, 14 not out. This pitcher on the arse stump. Appeal for leg before. Batsman go for a sweep. Beaten it on the legs. Umpire denied it. Ball back in the hands of Ashwin. Huge spectator walked towards UCG and watching the delightful match. Here comes Ashwin. Right arm over the wicket. From the Apple and balls upside the and dust stump. Once again pitcher on the stump. Ball take the thick edge running to Whitish Gully. Very sound day here. Very sunny shine day in UCG. And humidity less than 30. Of course, I hope like so. It was now developed to 31. Very good day. Swept over, fine leg, 4 runs. Very good timing. Timing was so good indeed. Fielder was just a spectator. Beat the field, running over the boundary for 4 runs. Third boundary for Izaz. He jumping to 18 and inside total now. 34 for 3 down. One more fake, but this time straight to backward square like that is the fielder. 25 runs partnership completed for the 4th wicket. Ashwin right arm over the wicket, glancing that one, failed to contact, ball running to fine leg. That is the fielder inside the circle. One delivery left in the 9th over. Nice looking glance over back, vacant backward square leg region, they get a single. So Izaz keep the strike, he hit 3 boundaries so far. He's not out 19. Total 9 overs completed. Ashwin bowled 2 overs. Zubair bowled 3 overs. And Sharan bowled 3 overs. And Santosh bowled 1 over. So far, this is the bowling figures of the bowlers of Young Friends so far. No bowling change from the far and from the East Mansfield. And it's going to be now Santosh to continue. For fielding set, huge gap between third man. Nobody there, third man straight away. Widest point there. Deep cover, short extra cover and the mid off on the upside. You go for a sweep, fail to contact. Fine fine leg, deep square leg. Short wide mid wicket, deep fine leg and then deep long on. Right on the boundary. Some fielding change there. Somebody coming to short backward square leg and then one fielder moving to short extra cover. Here comes Santosh, right arm over the wicket from the far and balls. Nice looking glance over the square leg, nevertheless he is single now. So he moving to 20. First man reaching 20 in the innings of KFC Kodikal. Dabbing Shakir into strike. A wide, 4th wide in 2 overs. 37 beg your pardon, 37 for 3 down. Here comes Santosh ball. Shakir batting on 5 runs. Here comes right arm over the wicket ball. Go for a cut wide upside the last stump, giving the batsman to room for go for a cut shot. Batsman failed to contact. That was a poor delivery, not punished. Here comes now Santosh, right arm over the wicket ball. Just drive over the mid on to deep mid on. They get a quick single. 38 on the board. This is the 10th over of the innings under progress. So good bounce back there by Kodikal friends. They have 32 runs unbroken partnership for the 4th wicket. Here comes Santosh, balls to Izaz. Izaz deadly defense to short cover region. So that's the end of over number 10, 38 for 4, the 3 beg your pardon, 38 for 3. I don't know the bowling change or not. Further comments is over to Latish. Thank you.
Thank you, Sudarshan. Good afternoon, everyone. Usher, the new bowler has been introduced from the Apple play, and he's gone above right arm over the wicket. Shaki drives, opening the face of the bat, played it down towards extra cover region, getting a single. These two have settled down, and they are playing well. Sensible cricket there by these two. .39 on the bow for the loss of 3 wicket. 10th, 11th over, and that was a chance of a catch, and tried hard to latch on that, wasn't able to, and went to a deep extra cover region. They cross off for one. It's a survive for Izaz. Again, a shot outside the off-stump. Batsman wasn't able to take advantage of that. It wasn't on target. He could have driven that one, or at least he would have guided down to a third man. This time it's a wide, far outside the off-stump. And 41 on the board. And Young Prince Urwa have scored 132 runs. From outside the off-stump again. Again playing a sensible cricket, doesn't want to go for big shots. And it was the game of Manohar who played in the semi-final. Beautifully played, getting the singles, and for the loose deliveries, getting the boundaries. This time outside the off-stump again, played late. They're going for the run out, and chance of run out. And shy at the wicket, ball cross, and the batsman crosses. And it should have thrown towards non-striker's end, because he started late, batsman. He started late. Shakir, the skipper of the side, and is playing the role of the skipper here. So shot from the apple ply, and right arm over the, his left arm round the wicket. This time batsman reverse sweeping that one, going towards the boundary line, towards gully region, and crosses the fence for 4 runs. Very good shot there by Ijaz. Score moves on to 46 on the bow for the loss of 3 wicket. 11 overs completed. And they have used 5 bowlers. And they, in the early stages, they are able to get 3 wickets. So Hijaz is batting on 25. He came in as number 5. And now he is batting on 25. With the help of 4 boundaries after all singles. So it's Ashwin, batsman sweeping that one, slightly going down the leg side. And from the Leeds group, very good bowler, very good all-rounder for the side. Drives, Ijaz, beautiful shot. And it's a boundary, 5th boundary for him. So he moves on to 29. Excellent piece of batting there by Ijaz. So score moves on to 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. This time a good delivery, but I think Ashwin is bowling short of a length. The line is good, slightly down the leg side, and he just took full advantage of that. This time it's a very good delivery. Right on spot, right on length. Not much turn in that delivery, beaten completely. Batsman Ijaz. Again, this time down the leg side. Pitching short. Bowler, when he's he bowls a short of a length, it gives the batsman all the time in the world to play that one, played it out. Again, not a good bowling there by Ashwin. Usually he's a very good bowler for the side. This time wasn't able to deliver. This time Shaki drives straight to the fielder. Zube wasn't able to collect. Maybe I didn't see that. It would have been a chance of a run out. This time again. Batsman pushing that one. Beautifully played there by Ijaz. He moves on to 30. Score moves on to 52 on the board. Again from the apple ply and right arm, left arm round the wicket. This time outside the off-time batsman driven that one towards very extra cover region towards mid-off. And one more to the total, one more to Shaki. So these two have settled down and rotating the strike. Outside the off time, there is a run. And Shaki didn't start up. So no runs, dot delivery. Again, left arm round the wicket, beautifully bowled. That's a chance of a catch. That is the chance of a catch. Before the ball comes to him, he already stand up. And it was a easy catch, it would have been. He maybe was thinking that ball hitting on the legs, but it's got an out-track edge of the bat, and it is definitely would have strayed into the hands of the wicket keeper. This time outside the off-time, and that's a bad shot. That's a bad shot. They have already lost 3 wickets here. Rather than playing a straight bad shot, he's going for the hit rather than sweeping or a guiding. At least you have to guide the delivery. Definitely he will get the run. But they're going for the stroke when you misses it because the bowler got pace. A very good service there by the 12th man. Definitely will lose the weight of Urwa. So one more change from the Leeds group. It's going to be a Santosh, the skipper of the side, to bowl. He already bowled 2 overs. Santosh outside the off-time batsman shuffling. And last moment pushing that one deeper towards the deep extra cover region. Just for a single. Score moves on to 55 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. It was a bad shot opted by Ijaz. He's gone for the reverse sweep. And he paid the penalty for that. He's back to the pavilion. So Santosh again. Forward in defense. Not a copybook style there by the new batsman Hakim. A very good bowler also, Hakim. Bowled superbly in the semi-final. This time a good length delivery there by Santosh. Watchfully played there by Hakim. Not much footwork, but he is able to stop the ball from going to the wicket. This time slightly going down the leg side, pitching in the middle. And 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. Santosh is bowling with this time again down the leg side. Dot deliveries. Just a single in that over. 55 for 4 after 14. So, juices for players and the officials is sponsored by Mr. Naveen. Mr. Naveen, Sri Mariamma Stores, Urwa. So, this tournament has been live telecast, and it's by Bedra Media. Meantime, Arshad, the second delivery, both the very good deliveries there by Arshad. Left arm round the wicket from the apple ply end. Passes umpire bows, very good delivery. Watchfully played. They got a good eyes, Shakir. And waiting for the ball to come on to him. Then he's playing. That's really good batting. And not much footwork from him, but he's playing very well. That is very important. This time again, he's pushing that one to a deep, the extra cover region. At least keeping the wickets intact. That is very important. This time a full toss delivery there by Arsha. Down the leg side, batsman pushes that one towards deep long on region for a single. So score moves on to 56 for 4 after completion of 15 overs. And we have a good game here. So all 5 bowlers have bowled 3 overs each. And it's going to be Santosh from the Leeds group. And this time Shaki waiting for the ball again. Watchfully played till the last moment. He watching the ball. Excellent piece of batting, you can say, because some batsmen play early before the ball comes, or some batsmen play late, but he is not like that, Shakir. Keeping the wickets intact, pitching in the middle, going down the leg side. You're not going to get LBW for that. So, second ball. And Santosh, again this time down the leg side. Hakim played that one to a deep into wicket region, getting a single. Off the mark with that single again. This time a very good batting there by Shakir. So just a single. That's what they have to do. They have to get singles, rotate strike, wait for the loose deliveries to go for big shots. This time again. The length is good from Santosh, but the line is slightly moving down the leg side. Pitching in the middle. So, and even he's giving the hit to the batsman. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. That is the perfect length for a bowler to bowl. And that was a slightly outswinger, watchfully played there by Hakim. And so this live telecast is sponsored by 3AA Urwa and Mr. Jayant Kumar, UFCA, and Yognath, Shaktinagar, tiles and granite contractor, and MP Plywoods, Kao, VK, Barbanders, Chapinamagaro, C1C, Ready Mix, Ready C1C Ready Mix Private Limited India. Thank you for the sponsors, and it's over to Linus.
Hello. Thank you, Latish. 59 for the loss of 4 wickets. 132 is the initial target, therefore, Cortical friends. Arshad bowls. Beautifully played down to the mid-off region. There's a fielder out there intercepting the ball. 1 run across. The score moves on to 60. They need to score at least 105 plus runs if they have to. This is what they need. Otherwise, a lead of at least 25 to 30 runs for young friends means it's a big lead when it comes to 30-over side match. It's not a slender lead. One thing for sure. 60 for the that was a delivery going down the leg side. He was very lucky. Got away with it. The bowler 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. The scores 17 overs have been bowled. 13 more overs to be bowled. The score in the vicinity of 105 to 110 runs can be very competitive after the end of the first innings of both the sides. This is finals is of double innings, 2 innings match, 30-over side match. They have to be very careful. KFC Cortical, they need to bat 30 overs if they have to get very close to the target of very close to the total of 132 runs set, not set, was scored by young friends in the first innings. So 132 is the initial target. It is long way away from them. There are 6 wickets in hand. Even though they have 6 wickets in hand, all you have to see whether their batsmen to follow have the ability to anger on there and battle it out here at UCG against the top bowling attack of young friends. The 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. They may have 6 wickets in hand. That doesn't mean that they are all the batsmen out there who are going to come to bat have the same ability as the top order and the middle order batsmen. So that's the problem. If you have a depth in a batting lineup, if you have a strong batting lineup, then it is always possible for any batting side. Square look, beautifully played. Right in front of square on the offside. There's a fielder intercepting the ball. Ajmal the fielder standing just right in front of square on the offside inside the 20-yard circle. Manohar Santosh bowls. Going for a cross-pedal shot. Going for a cross-pedal shot. This wasn't called for. Uncalled for. There's no need. He needs, actually, high KFC cricketers, they need him at this juncture. He need to bat out those 30 overs. He is the sort of a batsman. He has the ability to play long innings. Beautifully played. Down to the deep cover region. There's a fielder, sweeper cover. 1 run accrues. The score moves on to 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. They need to have patience when they play 30-over side match. And Shakir so far has been able to play patient innings. He can't just throw his wicket away at this juncture. That will put tremendous pressure on the incoming batsman. 132 is the initial target, initial figure. That's the scores scored by young friends. 132 runs. They go for 1. That's all they're going to get. Played, worked it down to on the onside in line with the popping crease. And we can see the fielder charging him from the deep. He was out there, stationed between the deep square leg and deep mid-wicket region. Just drives it down to the fielder, the only fielder inside, almost at short extra cover region, well inside, almost silly extra cover region, 6 or 7 yards inside the 20-yard circle. A 20-yard circle, you can see the 20-yard circle, square the wicket, it is 20 yards. Behind square the wicket is 20 yards from center of the pitch when the batsman is batting from the... And if the fielder is out there on edge of the circle at mid-off region, it is beyond 20 yards. So only on square of the wicket, as well as behind square of the wicket, it is 20 yards, to be precise. As far as the playing conditions are concerned, for the first 6 overs, only 2 fielders are allowed to field outside a 20-yard circle. Not more than 4 fielders outside a 20-yard circle from 7 to 24. So a while, come back to it. Beautifully played. This is how we have to bat. Waiting for the ball to come onto his bat. At the last moment, closing the face of the bat. With the roll of his wrist, playing it down right in front of square on the onside. As far as the third power play is concerned, that been beautifully bowled. That was a perfect leg cutter. Superb piece of bowling. Ashwin has the ability to cut the ball either ways, and he can do it from the same spot. It's not so easy to negotiate his bowling from the crease for the batsman. He has to put his front foot forward. This is not the way. He has to put his front foot forward. It was really in delivery which was on the leg stump. He managed to work it on the onside. If the ball is bowling the ball outside, oh, that's the delivery. He has to put up play of the front foot, skidding through. Even though it pitched on a good length spot, it had skidded through, and it's not so easy for the batsman to negotiate it when the ball pitches at a short of a good length spot and skids through the batsman. Right arm over the wicket. Beautifully played through that vacant mid-on region, down to the long-on region, or just a mid-on region, deep mid-on region for a single. Patience has its own reward. Both the batsmen, especially Shakir, is the one. He has to curtail all those cross-batted shots. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, that was a delivery down the leg side, wide signal by umpire. 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. We want this match to go down to the wire. We badly want this match to go down to the wire, regardless of the fact which team is going to win. Especially, I want a beautifully played ball rebounding off his front leg. It wasn't off the bat. 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. The catch was taken at silly extra cover region. So we want this match to be intriguing one, intriguing like a detective novel, entertaining like indie masala film. This is what we need. All the spectators sitting over 90 to 95% spectators sitting out there. They need this match to go down to the wire. They want this match to go down to the wire. It should be an exciting finish. So young friends, the defending champions, no doubt. They are the defending champions. Throughout the tournament we have seen him. They look totally invincible, impregnable and unbeatable. And Cortical friends have that golden opportunity. They won the trophy, the 42nd UFC trophy, beating Vijayalakshmi cricketers. That was really one of the best victories we had seen as far as the UFC trophy is concerned. She was coming from back and beating Vijayalakshmi cricketers at the end of first innings of both the sides. Vijayalakshmi cricketers were really at a commanding position. But what happened was everything went in favor of Cortical friends in the second innings. And what an innings Shakir had played in the 42nd UFC trophy. And they need him to play a very good innings. He has been the pivot around which the batting revolves. And we have seen him the way he has been batting. But the problem with him is he just keeps on playing those cross-batted shots. And that can really bring his downfall. 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. 132 for the loss. 132 is the score, the initial target for young friends. A beautifully bowled. That was a delivery short of a line coming into the batsman at a very slow pace. That really enabled the batsman at enough time for the batsman to push it down to that vacant short mid-on region for a single. Both the batsmen have to really play a innings of their life if they have to get very close to the total of young friends, the first innings total of young friends to be precise. 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. The initial target should be 100. 35 runs required from here on to get to the 3-figure mark. Once they get to the 3-figure mark, and they may, if they have about 4 to 4 overs, they can get very close to that 132. But it's not so easy for them from here on to just surpass that total. It's not so easy. 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. 20 was done. 10 more overs to be bowled. 60 possible deliveries, excluding wides and no balls. We have to wait and see. Ashad the bowler, left-arm bowler. He is the bowler. When it comes to shorter version of the match, he's a very good, effective batsman. But we have seen him the way he bats. He has to bat the way he's known for, rather than just try to play defensive. If he tries to play defensive, we have seen him the way he had batted. He was undone by beautiful delivery, trying to play a very defensive shot. He's a sort of a batsman. Arshad is bowling now. He always loves to hit the ball. He's a hitter of the ball, of a cricket ball, rather than trying to defend the ball. Beautifully bowled, and it wasn't the way to bat. He tried to shuffle across both his feet together. It's not the way. Front foot, very close to the pitch of the ball. Bat round it. That should be the way they have to bat. That works it beautifully. That was beautifully played. Waiting for the ball to come on to his bat. Watching it until the last moment. And closing the face of the bat to play it down to the deep mid-wicket region for a single. lot of risk involved in that shot. 66 for the loss of 4 wickets. Left arm round the wicket. Drives it beautifully down to the deep extra cover region. There's the fielder out there. 3 quarters away towards extra cover boundary. 1 run cruise. The score moves on to 67 for the loss of 4 wickets. 21st over is going on. Patient innings, we can call that, as far as Shakir is concerned. Painstaking innings, employing great care and thoroughness. This is what he needs to, if they have to just get very close to the target of just total score of 132 runs. Lofted shot and 1 bounce into the fence he goes. Beautiful stack. There was a fielder. He was inside the boundary, 5 yards inside the boundary, at deep whitish mid-off region, mid-on region, beg your pardon, it was mid-on region, inside that boundary at mid-on. The batsman was able to hit it straight down the ground, down there at long-on boundary. 1 bounce into the fence, right in front of the pavilion. 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. They are inching towards that 3-figure mark. They need to get to the 3-figure mark. There is no option whatsoever. No alternative whatsoever. If they give a lead of at least 30 to 35 runs, it's going to be not so easy for them in the second innings. One thing for sure, mark my words. 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. 21 overs done. 9 overs to be bowled. 54 possible deliveries, excluding wides and no balls. Let us see. Now Sharan is one of the principal bowlers for young friends. He has won many matches with the ball. He has to be very careful. Try to get in front. We really want this match to go down to the wire. We don't want this match to be one-sided. This is the finals. It should have all the ingredients of the finals. This is what everybody out here who have come here to watch really wants, rather than to be a one-sided match. 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Sharan the bowler from the leads end to bowl to. Goes for a drive. Oh, this is not the way. This is not the way to field. Arshad was the one who was behind the wicket keeper. Long stop. He had to move across with right hand side. That was a bye. Otherwise, if it was a wide, I just want to say that my colleague Sachin Kamath would have said, "Uta uttike paisa." 76 for the loss of 4 wickets. 22nd over is going on. Right arm over the wicket. Akeem the batsman is a very good bowler for KFC cricketers. He's a principal bowler for KFC cricketers, and he's now showing his credentials as a batsman. Where work set doesn't get hold of it properly. Akeem has to be very careful. He can't just push the ball from the crease. He can't just try to play that ball from his crease. He has to put his front foot forward. Underarm game is a front foot game rather than a back foot game. He managed to play it. That was bowled onto his legs. He managed to play it through that vacant mid-on region down to the long-on region for a single. 77 for the loss of 4 wickets. Shakir, he has to play with a vertical bat. He can't go for the cross-batted shot. Again, trying to play the cross-batted shot down to the boundary. And the ball racing down to the boundary. Good shot. A rare cross-batted shot. The batsman was able to play it. Fast up with you. 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. Saraita, oh, that's trying again, tried to play the similar looking shot. There's an appeal. I don't know what he was appealing for. 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. 19 runs required to get to that 3-figure mark. This is not the target. This is the first innings. This is the 2 innings match, the finals. It has been the tradition as far as UFC trophy is concerned. It's a double innings finals ever since the start of UFC trophy way back in 1977-78. Regarding this trophy, we have to be grateful and thankful to Almighty Lord. If not for him, we would not have been witnessing these finals because of uncertainty, anxiety, apprehension due to the pandemic. It would have we were able to overcome just because of the blessings of Almighty Lord. 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. Zubair bowling his penultimate over, the 5th over. 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. Akeem is one of the best all-rounders. Therefore, as far as underarm cricket is concerned, opening the face of the bat, nicely played. Look at the way. This is how we have to bat. Outside the off stump, opening the face of the bat, even though it was away from his body, running it down to the third man region, just opening the face, not just 3/4 of the face of the bat. You have to just open it if you want to play it behind square on the offside. And if you want to play behind square on the onside, you have to just close the face of the bat. 3/4 of close of, you have to close the face of the bat, almost 3/4 of the face of the bat to play it behind square on the onside. 83 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Drives it. Oh, that was really lucky. Lucky. Just past the fielder who was right in front of square on the offside. Good running between the wickets. That was played wide to the left of the fielder. He just went, he had to move across his left hand side. He tried to extend his left hand, but he wasn't able to get to that. And he had to run all the way back to collect that ball, all the way 3/4 away towards the backward point boundary. The batsman had ample time to cross over. Zubair is the bowler. Look at the way he bowls. Short of a length, cutting back, batsman pushing it back down the pitch. This is the 5th over as far as Zubair is concerned. Each bowler can bowl 6 overs. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Down the leg side, that's a wide delivery. Zubair is the sort of a bowler who had bowled so well, especially in the semi-finals. What a performance it was. In 1 over, that was his 4th over, I remember it vividly. He managed to take 4 wickets without conceding a single run. We are considering the single run, beg your pardon. He didn't consider a single run. The 87 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Bowls from the upper end. Delivers. We have 2 ends out there. Apple and Leeds end. Apple end is at the pavilion end, and Leeds end at the far end. That is the Marthagani end. And up Apple plywood. They are. Plywood. 88 for the loss of 4 wickets. Apple Ply, they have sponsored the jerseys for umpires as well as the officials. So on behalf of Urwa Friends Cultural Association, we are grateful and thankful for their generosity, and we hope they are going to continue the same in the years to come. 88 for the loss of 4 wickets, and these 2 batsmen, and let me tell you, they should not get carried away from here on. 12 runs to get to a 3-figure mark, especially Shaki. They need him. He has to play the innings of his life. I do remember at the 42nd Ufca trophy, the way he batted in the second innings, batted the opponents out. So superb batting performance. Batted the opponents out. Batted them out. Batted them to a victory, we can call it. The way he batted, I've never seen an innings like that in my life for almost 10 to 15 years. 88 for the loss of 4 wickets. That was the 42nd Ufca trophy. He has the ability to play with the straight bat. And for the last 2 years, we have seen him. He has been the mere shadow of the batsman he was of the 42nd Ufca trophy. 89 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Draws it through that vacant mid-on region. That's the gap. They have to plug it down to the long-on region for a single. The ball is played through that mid-on region, vacant mid-on region at will. 90 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Swings it down to the deep fine leg region. That should be 4 runs. Shakir knows that. Taking a couple of steps forward, looking back over his shoulder. There was no fielder to stop that ball. And he was very lucky. That wasn't off the meat of the bat. It catching the inside half of the bat. And almost he managed to play that down to the deep fine leg. Vacant down to the deep fine leg boundary for 4 runs. 94. Ellis swings it. That would be 6. That should be a 6. Beautiful shot, and what a way to get to 100. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a batting performance it has been. Hitting it over between deep square leg and deep mid wicket, right in front of deep square leg boundary for a maximum, and ball has gone out for a ride in a market. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. So a fetching group is 200, sponsored by Leeds Group. So 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a way to get to that 100 with a 6. And fetching group is 100 and is now richer by 200 rupees. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. 24th over is going on. 6 more overs to go. And now let me tell you, after this over, they're going to spread out the field. It doesn't get hold of it properly. Look at the body language out there. No zip whatsoever. No spring whatsoever as far as their legs are concerned. Our young friends. 101. The bowling has looked like ordinary. This is not the way to field. Works it again. That's the ambient square on the onside ball, catching the inside half of the bat or inside edge of the bat. End of the over. 24 overs have been bowled. 101 for the loss of 4 wickets. And 132 is the initial target. 122 is the score, total score scored by Young Friends. Young Friends, we remind you that they are in the finals for the 14th time. 14th time, no team in the history of Ufca Trophy have made it to the finals 14 times. Vijay Lakshmi have made it to the finals 13 times, and out of those 13 times, 8 times they have won it. And the conversion rate is higher than Young Friends. Young Friends have won this trophy 5 times, despite of the fact they have made it to the finals 14 times. And Santosh has completed his quota of 6 overs. As far as a 30-over side match is concerned, only each bowler can bowl 6 overs, and Ashwin is one of the principal bowler for premium bowler there for Young Friends. So far, he hasn't been able to make any mark as far as this particular finals is concerned. 101 for the loss of 4 wickets. 25th over. They can spread out the field. This is a third power play. They can have 5 fielders outside 20-yard circle. Draws it beautifully to the left of the fielder and mid-off. And that was played to the natural side of the fielder and mid-off. Ushered the left-hander. He had to move across to his left-hand side. But the batsman had ample time to cross over. Beautifully played. Setting up for a single. Look, Ajmal, this is not the way to field. They go for one throw, resulting into a couple of runs. The spring in the legs of Young Friends has faded away. It looks like the body language looks negative. This is not the way. This is the finals. This is the finals. You have got one more innings to go. 104, 50 runs partnership. What a partnership it has been. 50 runs partnership for the 5th wicket. It would not have been possible if not for the skipper of the side, Shakir. Beautiful, sensible batting there by Shakir and Hakim. Hakim being the bowler, more of a bowler. The way he has been batting never looks like he's not an established batsman. Doesn't look like he's not an established batsman. He looks like an established batsman. 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Draws it, doesn't get hold of it properly. And that to work it on the onside to a delivery just outside the off stump. 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. From here on, they have to get to that. They have to surpass the total. They need to surpass the total. Lucky on that occasion. Ball catching the bottom outside edge of the bat and going down to that short third man region, which is now called as fly slip. 105 for the loss of 4 wickets. 25 overs done. 5 more overs to be bowled. And I request our guest commentator, Vikas, and who has been really helping me throughout the tournament. I request once again Vikas to take over the commentary. If not for him, I would not have been able to get my vocal cord the rest.
Thank you, Linus. What a comeback by KFC. Though they lost their top. A good comeback by KFC. Though they lost their top order wickets for a cheap runs. And look at the partnership going now. And these two batsmen, they have crossed 50 runs of partnership and certainly put some pressure on the Young Friends players. Zubair, last time in his overs, he is trying hard. Looks like a tired man, Zubair. And this partnership have certainly put so many questions on the bowling marks of Young Friends. They are asking so many questions. This is somehow now every kind of play, luxurious shots, Shakir is trying. The main man is the man who built the partnership along with the other players. Now even Hakim also playing like a batsman. So very good match is going in UCG, the final of 45th RR Pai Memorial UFC Trophy between KFC and Young Friends Urwa. Zubair, the ball stays like the batsman Shakir just tried to place that ball to the square leg region. At the end, he got the score in the form of leg by. Score moves on to 109. One more good piece of cricket. The batsmen are not going for any expensive shot, though it is a slog overs. That is a good cricket by KFC. Though they have so many wickets in hand, still they are looking for singles. This time the batsman Shakir going for one ambitious shot. Missed it. Still 110. That means 22 runs they are short. They have 4 overs left now. Remember, this is 30 overs, 2 innings, mega finals, kind of a World Cup cricket for Underarm teams. So many teams. 64 teams fought for a place for the final. At the end, these two teams have proven they are the strongest of all that 64 teams. And this is the final going. And 22 shot now, KFC Kodikkal, after they are battling for the first innings lead. Ashwin, another bowler, is not in good touch today. He is bowling his last over of the spell as Zubair completed his spell in the other end. These two are a premium bowler of young friends Urwa. Ashwin now from the apple pie end to the all-rounder Hakim. Hakim also giving a very good company to Shakir. Ashwin trying his best. A leg cutter, the batsman Hakim waited and flicked the ball to the deep long on region and added 2 more and comfortably. Good cricket going. The batsmen are not lofting the ball in the air. They are getting 1 and 2 easily. This time the expensive shot, the in-cutter of Ashwin completely beaten and the batsman Hakim is completely bowled. A good comeback by Ashwin. The last he able to get the wicket of Hakim. Still that then these two batsmen Hakim and Shakir have played a good cricket in this very important final. The 58 partnership between Shakir and Hakim have comes to end with that expensive shot. What a game, what a partnership it was, and what a cricket is going in UCG. Though KFC, Kodikkal, they have lost 3 wickets just for 6 runs. And look at the comeback by the batsmen of KFC. This is what the cricket lovers want to see. They need not want to the one-side match. Once it looks like the young friends were in upper hand, they have taken the top order batsman for cheaply. But look at the man Shakir, a coolly composed innings. And started slowly, but the end is still in the crease with the company of 2 batsmen, especially Izaz and now Hakim. They made some partnership and got some respective score in the scoreboard. 112 now. They lost 5 wickets. Just 3 overs left after this. Ashwin is the bowler. Once again, the ball was pitched outside the off stump. That's why umpire were not inserted. Roland Pinto, the official, now follows the man. He may go look for some big shots. This time again he gone for sweeping shots. Got the edge, top edge. No mats land. He opened his account. Score moves on to 113 now. Ashwin is bowling his last over of the quota. Remember 6 overs can be bowled. And this is again waited. Shakir was looking the ball like a football. Look at the shot without any hesitation. Swept to the reverse sweep. There were a fielder in that region, in the point region. But the shot was too powerful. Beaten him and it 1 more bound. Score jumped into 117 now. Last 3 overs of the KFC innings is remaining now. We have to see what score they are going to get. 117, 5 wickets left, but the main man, Shakir, is looking the ball like now football. Is very settled in the crease. He is the man who answered every question of young French bowlers. All the bowlers looked ordinary in front of Shakir. The man who gathered the singles and doubles now is getting some big shots. The last shot, it was magnificently hit to the reverse sweep and added 4 more. Sharan Sharan, bowling is a penalty over. Bowling is a fifth over of the quarter. Is a slog over bowlers. Cannot. It's very difficult to get a big score of big shots of Sharan. Is bowling to Naufal now. Over the wicket. Again, good piece of bowling. Not giving any room. The Naufal gone for the expensive big shots. The end he got the outer edge, able to get a single, and more importantly, Shakir got the strike now. We have to see Shakir how he is going to get the gather some more run. Sharan, right now the wicket to Shakir. Shakir going for some strange kind of shot in one hand. Got one more run now. Score moves on to 119 now. Look at the fitness of Shakir, still in the crease, getting singles. Now only this time cleaned up, clean bowled. Sharan is the bowler, the fast in cutter. Now is looking for shot in the offside region to the cover region. Is completely beaten. Sharan got the wicket now. Wicket number 6 down now. 119 on the board. Still they have to get 13 run to overcome that 132. 119 now. Shakir is playing on 47. He needs just 3 run for his half century. What innings he is playing in this mega final. 1 month cricket tournament, a kind of World Cup for the Underarm team conducted by UFC club. The 45th time the final is played here. This time the match between KFC and Young Friends Urwa is going. Earlier in the morning, after batting first, Young Friends Urwa made 132. At the 1 point in the initial over, KFC lost their top order wickets. So 6 for 3. After that, what a comeback by KFC Kodikal. Now Karna facing Sharan. Very well bowled. After seeing the batsman is going for the sweeper, he fall far away from the off stump. Even though Karna swept it, there is the fielder in the mid-wicket region. He collected and returned back to the bowler. Again, balls to his leg. Batsman went for a single, comfortably taken. One more run added. 120 on the board now. 12 needed to overcome that 132. Just 12 balls left now. Remember, 12 balls left now. 12 runs they need to get a score equal to that Young Friends Urwa. So that means this match is now, yet now, after bowling 58 over, one would say it is equally balanced. 12 balls, if they get a 12, the score will be level. That means after bowling 58 over, that kind of excitement match is going in this mega final. What a match it is. Equally balanced, one would say. 58 overs bowled. The scores also leveled. It is very much. Ashad is the bowler, bowling to Karna. Balls his leg fast. Shakir is playing on 47. Karna the hard hitters. Swept it. The fielder in the square leg region, deep square leg region, collected it and returned it back. Shakir now on 47. All the players from the dressing room to the cricket levels, they want is 50. 47 is playing now. Going for a sweep shot. Maybe that 50 is running on his mind. The personal achievement that always gives some satisfaction when you are retired in the cricket. Yes, I have made 50. This time going for the hard hit. Batsman completed single. Hard hit to the extra cover region. There is a field placement. 122 now. 10 needed to equalize the score. Karna looking for big shots. Tied his best. There is a fielder in the deep mid-wicket region. Collected it. Returned back to the ball's hand. One more run added. Score moves on to 123 now. Shakir looking for a 50. Is now on 49. Is Yes, 49 is on 124 on the board. Shakir need just a single for his 50 and his team needed just 9 runs to overcome 132. Will KFC Codical able to get a 9 and to overcome that 132? This is what the excite in the last over is remaining now. Remember, after this 30 overs of the innings, we have another innings coming up afternoon that also played 30 overs each innings, and that will decide the championship who is going to lift that 45th RR Pai Memorial UFC trophy. Sharan going to bowl his last over of the quarter and the last over of the innings to Shakir. Shakir, here he comes, this is 50. Look at the applause from all the cricketing lovers. What an innings he played. Even all the players from young friends Urwa, they are showing cricket is a gentleman's game. And look at the hugging and applauding his game. That appreciation he got it. Certainly he need such appreciation. His team was struggling at one end. They lost 3 top order wicket just for 6 runs. And what a comeback KFC Codical made by the innings of this Shakir. Along with the other partnership, Izaz and Hakim, they have also contributed. So that is why the scoreboard looks so very respective for KFC. Just 7 needed to overcome that run. Karna looking for big shot. As he tried, there is a field placement exactly where he is. The captain have put a good fielder in the right place for Karna. Shakir may go for some expensive shot. Have to see. Stepped up and coming up and tried his best. What a delivery is bowling Sharan. Not giving any chance for the batsman to swing his bat. 3 runs added. 27 on the board now. Karna again going for the expensive shot. The bowler is not giving any room. Good piece of bowling by the master bowler Sharan. He is the master in bowling in slow overs. He is not giving any room for the batsman. 128 on the board. Just 4 runs they needed to overcome. The batsman got for expensive reverse pass. Completed single. Going for look 2. The fielder was struggling there. He was struggling. We can give some excuse as we can see the fielders are tired very much. They are under sunlight. We have to give some excuse. Even young Prince, even it is told that young Prince have played yesterday also. That is why they may feel little tired. Such excuse may be given. Now one more good looking shot. Could be a run out. Yes, direct it I think. What a fielding by the fielder in the mid wicket region. Direct it. So odd number 30 comes and 131. See, remember 132 at the end. They were short for just 1 run. So look at that. After completing, after playing 60 overs, the match looks very balanced now. So 132 young friends Urwa made, and by chasing that KFC Codical also made 131. So we have Aussie going on now. I request all the cricket lovers to collect that Aussie tickets. Over to Latish.
Welcome back. Good afternoon, cricket lovers. So, second innings of the mega final of prestigious RRP Memorial Trophy and proudly organized by Urwa Friends Cultural Association, the 45th UFC Trophy. What a great final it's going to be. Looks like it's a new innings going to be start because both the teams has got 132 by Young Friends Urwa and 131 by Codical Friends Circle. That means only one run lead here for Young Friends Urwa. That means it's going to be a new innings. Just a single run lead for Young Friends Urwa. What an outstanding comeback by the batters of KFC Codical. The leading from the front once again, the captain of the side, Shakir, is got a really mesmerized innings is played for his team as he got 54 runs and Hakim got 30 and 20 runs by Izaza. Altogether, they are contributed to get close to the first innings total score. The first delivery of the second innings and straight away Santosh learning from the mistake, the previous mistake, as he went for the horizontal and unorthodox cricketing stroke. But this time he is with the full face of the bat, rightly coming into the line of the delivery. Extra cover drive down to deeper extra cover region for a single and ease of the mark, one without loss of any wicket. Young Friends Urwa. This time again Bashit a little bit promoted up in the order. Quite interesting move by the captain of Young Friends Urwa, asking Bashit to come and open the innings. Very interesting move because he is a kind of batter who can play a big innings. Very cool and calm customer and copybook style, well forward in the occasion. Santosh seeing that Shakir is trying for the Yorker and delivery and negotiated very well by Santosh in the occasion so that no chance of any run. Two without loss of any wicket. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. Santosh wants a run. Bashit not interested. Rightly so. No need to panic at all. 30-over formative games. Getting run out earlier means it's definitely taking you into the back foot. As a Santosh again back to his back to his crease. Oh, ball is in there. What attempt there from the short mid-wicket region fielder. Just a ball is having has got a fingertips here. So now fall the full and drive to his right and appreciation coming from their teammates for their great effort. Look at that one replay. It was an absolutely fantastic attempt. We can see that in a replay. Ball is just a little bit chipped in the air and Santosh couldn't manage to keep it down. And excellent effort from the short mid-wicket fielder. Now fall in the relegation. If you're able to take the catch, it's definitely going to be a catch of the tournament. Down the leg stamp, wrong line, going further away. Santosh tried to swing his bat in the relegation. Why not? He's a very good striker of the ball. There is no protection has been given in the fine against Squarlex, so he wanted to go for the big shot. This time again, down the leg stamp, again tried to hit the ball towards the deep mid-wicket region. Missed it completely, hitting his leg by call by umpire. The first over completed. After completion of first over, Young Friends after getting a one-run lead in the first innings, in the second innings, there are 6 on the board without loss of any wicket. All the Underarm cricket predictors thought that it might be a one-sided game. Once Young Friends has got 132 runs, looks like Young Friends will going to get a substantial lead here. But every prediction is gone wrong here. As a Codical Friends Circle, the batters really, they're battled hard to come close to their first innings score. And two magnificent partnership in the middle. Once they are 6 for the loss of 3 wicket. And what outstanding recovery through Shakir, Izaz and then Hakim. The partnership is key in that 131 runs. Shakir has got a highest individual score, 54. So from the far and Chetan brought into attack. Straight away Santosh making a little bit room to play the shot, giving the direction towards the short cow point region. And before the fielder from a cow point region to run across towards his left to field the ball. Ample time for the batters to complete the single. 7 without loss of any wicket. This time Chetan bowls. That was really very good batting there. Bambashi shuffled across the line of the delivery, but he's very confident of his technique. One who got a very good runs for his team in the first innings. Bashit batted really very well for his team in the first innings. Again, a slower one is attempted, but direction is not good. The line is not good. Down the leg stump, going for the big swing of the bat. Missed it completely. White call by umpire Roland Pinto. 9 without loss of any wicket in the over number 2 in progress. Mid-wicket shot, square leg, between square leg and fine leg. And there's some driven, lack of placement. Nice looking drive there from Santosh. Frustration for the batter. When you are hitting the ball right from the middle of the bat, if you're not able to get the runs there, if the placement is not really proper in that occasion. Ooh, that was a beauty of the delivery. The celebration is on. Nobody knows, but Naufal knows that he got a wicket. I think the ball is deflected from the leg of the Santosh, and then ball hits the stump. I want to see the replay here. What really happened here? Tried to flick that on. Yes, it is. Ball is after having deflected from his legs. Ball hits a half stump. Once again, Santosh a little bit disappointed that he couldn't manage to score in the big final. What an important breakthrough from Chetan again. Look at that one, exactly. The ball is going down the leg stump. He tried to flick that on off his legs, missed the bat completely, hits his front foot, and that ball is deviated and it's the off stump of the batter. Off stump of the batter. Santosh is back into pavilion. Even though the change in opening pair, but not really working out. The condition remains the same here for young friends. They lost the first wicket early in the first innings as well. Now, Arshad, who came as an opener for the side in the first innings, now is coming down in the order as a number 3 batter for young friends. Very useful cricketer, a very good striker of the ball. Arshad will go into face a next delivery from Chetan, operated from the Leeds group's end. Round the wicket, ball him, clean him up. This is a different ball game, I must say, in the afternoon. Cleaned him up with the beauty of the delivery. Look at the celebration here from KFC Kodikal. They know exactly they got a danger man. This is really a change of phase is working out. Slower one. Look at the delivery. This is a slower one. Ushered early into his front foot to push the ball on the offside region. But ball really defeating his defense. It's a half stump. 2 wickets in a row. That means Chetan is on hat-trick. Will it go into be a hat-trick? We want to see whether it is going to be a first hat-trick if we are able to do that. So, we have to clarify the Chetan is strikes. Everybody thought that he is just a passing bowler who can finish the 6th over economically. Nobody thought that he is going to be a wicket-taking over. He will go into bowl wicket-taking overs. And this time, this is definitely going to be a very good start, positive start here for KFC Kodikal. This is what we are talking about. When you reply very hard with your bat, when you came very close to the first innings of your opponent, the level of confidence is definitely going to be different in the second innings. Chetan. Balls to Imtiaz. Imtiaz tried to play the extra cover drive. What a fantastic over here. This is the last delivery which is negotiated by Imtiaz because just denying the hat-trick from Chetan. So 9 for the loss of 2 wicket. Young friends Urwa has got a shackling start in the second innings. Now, Shakir will going to continue. Man with a golden hand. Right arm over the wicket. Off the back foot. Bashit, so good. As far as the technique is concerned, you know exactly both the back foot and front foot cricket. And that was really required when you're playing the 30-over format of the game. The patience is key to everything. Down the leg stump, going to be a wide. That will going to give a lot of confidence for the bowler. One more addition to total scoreboard. Moves on to 10 for the loss of 2 wicket. Young friends Urwa has got a lead of 11. Again, little bit that ball in the off volley outside the line of off stamp. Bashit going for the drive, but not really getting the timing behind that stroke. Oh, beautifully balled there by Shakir. Tried to york the batsman in the occasion, but line is a little bit down the leg stump. And Bashit once again well forward and defensively played back to bowler. This time again, beautifully balled. Quicker one. Shakir looking for some extra phase, because it's a different ball game, I must say, because ball is just started to skidding on. Not that much of easy, that's just what I'm talking about. This is a different ball game, because a nice surface we are having in the morning, and in the afternoon we can see that after the running between the wicket in the pitches, you can see that the ball is started to skid here. Oh, that was a fantastic delivery indeed there by Shakir. Look at that one. He thought that he got a wicket here, but negotiated very well there by Bashit in the negation. Quicker one, slight deviation, and Bashit off the back foot in the negation. Quite dangerously played, because when that kind of line, when ball is just moving from the good line spot, it's very difficult for the batters to judge whether he wanted to go for the back foot or a front foot. This time Bashit off the back foot, covers the stumps and played it very well in the end. So good over there from Shakir. What a fantastic final we are watching here. Not only the spectator watching here in UCG ground, but a lot of spectators watching through YouTube, live telecast by Bedra Media, and I think it's definitely going to be a 63,000 viewers already witnessing this mega final of this prestigious cricket tournament. Meanwhile, Chetan from the far end, bowling with a short run up. Over the wicket he bowls to Imtiaz, swept that one, wants a single, misfield there by the fielder. Not really required. Imran there in the short square leg region. The very good fielder actually, Imran. And Iqbal, the two brothers are very good fielders. And Imran, who took a magnificent catch in the deep backward square leg, when it looks like the ball is going over and over the roof. And what a fantastic judgment is taken. Just inches inside the boundary line, he able to take the catch. Imran now made a misfield here. Oh, beautifully bowled there by Bashit once again. Well forward, very much focused on his defensive strokes. He's so good in it. Who can play some big shots as well. And the complete cricketer Bashit. And that's why he's been promoted up in the order in the second innings for young friends Urwa. This time, what we're talking about, he can play a big shot, but not this time. He's not able to clear the infield as they try to go over the infield. And extra cover fielder making no mistake at all. Iqbal, the fieldsman there in the short extra cover, takes a catch. Bashit, one who got some runs in the first innings, is back into pavilion, and young friends Urwa are deep in trouble in the second innings. I've already mentioned it's a different ball game, not that much of easy for the batter to bat down in the afternoon because of the direction of the wind as well, really helping the bowlers to get some extra phase, extra turn. 3 wickets here for Chetan. 2 bowled out, 1 catch out. No one thought that it might be the Chetan will going to be a very effective in the second innings. Everybody thought that it's a Karthik, the wicket-taking bowler, Akeem, the wicket-taking bowler, will go into a more effective. But here, the Chetan doing the trick here as he picked up 3 valuable wickets of young friends Urwa. Mansoor is on strike, new batter. Straight away that ball once again nipped back into the batsman. Well forward Mansoor. Played it defensively down to short cow point region. There is no chance of any run at all. Score remains on 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chetan bowls. This time helicopter shot comes into play. The wrist work, one of his favorite shot, but not quite able to get the placement right. Good over there from Chetan. Successful over. So in that 2 overs he picked up 3 valuable wickets of young friends Urwa. Look at that stroke from Mansoor. Helicopter shot we're talking about. Using the wrist and the negation. And 3 overs completed in the second inning, 4 overs completed in fact, and in the second innings, young friends Urwa are really struggling in the middle. 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. 4 overs completed. Shakir balls beautifully balled, forcing the batsman onto the back foot, and this time Imtiaz using the deftness of the crease very well. Little bit going back and covers his stamp and plays it down to mid of short cover point region. Again with his offer, Shakir is just inviting the batter to go for the big shot on the offside region. This time Imtiaz in a defensive frame of mind, and there is no possibility of any run. 12 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Oh, beautifully balled, excellent delivery, well forward. Look at that in the screen. Just like in an international level, when you are watching the test matches, you can see that the young friends Urwa lead by 13 runs, and they are having a score of the second innings, 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Now, outstanding, and that's only because of Bedra Media, and leading from the front, Irfan is the proprietor of Bedra Media, is in as a technician, is doing a fantastic job. Got outside edge of the bat in the relegation, they got a single, and they have to settle for the single as well. So Shakir completes his 1 hour as well. So completion of over number 5. Young friends Urwa, after they got a 1-run lead in the first innings, but not a good start in the second innings, they lost 3 wickets for just 13 runs. 5 overs completed, and after completion of 5 overs, 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's going to be a very good session for KFC Cortical bowlers. They're really winning the first 5 overs, putting some pressure onto the batters of young friends. Wait and see what will going to happen in the remaining the 5 overs. I would like to invite Sudarshan sir for the further explanation of the match in English. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ, ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಅವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಡಲೆ ಮಾರಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಪಾಡಿಗಾಗಿ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಕಸಬು. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೇರಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರವನ್ನು ಕುದುರಿಸಿದ್ದರು. ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Satish. Good afternoon, spectators. Just 1 run ahead to stick with the first inning score. Then what a comeback from Cortical fans. In the air and left. Very risky shot. The ball was a little bit loose. Slowly moved to the spot. Blind drive there by Imtiaz. So it is 13 for 3 now. All the 3 were backed by Chetan in a stylish manner. He's going to be now Chetan to continue from the least group hand. 4 on the outside, 5 on the onside. So wait for umpire signal. A catch appeal there by short gully region. So no damage done. Umpire says this is not from the bar. Cleanly played in the air. It's first bounce to picked up thereby. So fielders of KFC Cortical have to depend upon umpire decision. They're going back. Whatever is a good shout. Turned down there by umpires. Main umpire Roland Pinto. Very experienced umpire in the city, of course, in the state also. Here comes now Chetan from the far end. 5 on the onside, 4 on the upside. Wide-ish fine third man. Gully cover and mid off on the upside. Here comes right arm out of the wicket, right arm on ball back dry. Half driving, half pushing there by Imtiaz. No damage then. Fine leg. Backward square leg deep. Short mid wicket. Deep mid on. Short long on the onside. 2 men saving boundary. One is mid on wide. One is backward square leg. Here comes right arm out of the wicket, swept over, fine leg, wide call by umpire, Pambol, probably a single was there if they're not given a little bit start, but they are not interested. It's going to 14, this is the 6th over of the innings under progress. Last over of first power play, right arm out of the wicket and balls. Balls back push, up diving, up pushing. A in swinger coming into the middle and leg stump, played ball back, going ball, follow through, picks it up and going back to the bowling mark. Here comes now Chetan from the Lee's group and right arm over the wicket, balls. Pitch it on the leg stump, go for a big flick, fail to contact. Ball running to fine leg. That's end of over number 6. 14 for 3 down. And they get 1 run's lead. That means 15. Really under trouble. Chetan the bowler cut the main stump of the batting of Young Friends. Now that totally depending upon these two batsmen, Imtiaz and Manzoor. Manzoor made 21 in the first innings. Opportunity to repeat the same type of partnership for the 4th wicket with the Imtiaz there. Shaki to continue his 4th over from the apple end. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Blind drive there by batsman. Beaten on the leg stump, hit on the legs, running to backward square leg. There is a fielder inside the circle, picks it up and given back to the bowler. 5 on the onside. Here comes Shakir, balls. Left at that one, probably a 6 or not. That's 6. That is 6 there by. What a shot. Shot of the innings so far. Left it over long on. Hugest distance cleared. So score jumping to now 20-4-3. Superb shot there by Manzoor. He cannot keep him long way to silent. He asked the batsman to go for big shots. Left it over long on for a 6. Shakir from the apple and what a shot. I'm already told that he's a tremendous striker of the ball. Manzoor going to strike once again. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Here come now Shakir. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to Manzoor. Manzoor drives over mid wicket. Ball running over the boundary. The fielder coming from the boundary. Protection was given there. 2 yards inside the boundary. It was stopped by fielder. Meanwhile, batsman got enough time to cross for a walkable single. 21-4-3 now. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Balls to Imtiaz. Imtiaz comes forward. Nice looking copybook style, using the feet and push the ball on the offside for next cover region. Here comes Shakir, right arm over the wicket. Wide call by umpire. Far upside the lamp stump, going further away. Now 22 on the board. 22-4-3 down. Here comes Shakir from the apple and right arm over the wicket. That's a beautifully bowled. Almost straight to York. Not perfectly bowled in York, but it was an in-swinging delivery and batsman deadly defense, ball back position and follow through fix it up. Shakir balls once again a good length delivery. Once again same treatment, ball back push. Shakir runs to the spot, picks it up, prevents a run. That's end up some expensive over. Almost 8 runs coming up from that over. With the help of 1-6 hit there by Manzoor, winning cash prize of ₹100. Cash prize sponsored by Lee's Group. 200 rupees cash prize. In the finals it was raised to 200. Oh, well, cash prize sponsored by Lee's Group. We really thanks behalf of organizers to set such type of cooperation with this tournament. Throughout this tournament, as was in the past also, they really entertain our players and supporting our players to hitting big sixes. So once again, I thanks behalf of organizers to wish them to continue same type of sponsorship in forthcoming years. This is the 5th year consecutive year for EFC tournament. What a record itself. Probably no other team in Karnataka, I feel like that, to continue with the 45 years of tournament in anywhere in Karnataka. Very difficult to find such a team, such institution to maintain 45 years of tournament in the past. Here's now bowling change. Bowling change. No fall. Bowler's back drive. And it's gone. Blind drive there by Manzoor. Blind and ball will take the top edge. Straightforward catch in the long on. Mid-off shot, long off. Straightforward catcher. Dream start here for no fall. It is 22-4, 4 down. Manzoor walking towards the pitch. Now the time for Young Friends. They have to at least 50-40 runs partnership. At least 40 runs partnership. Badly required. Otherwise, really KFC Codical. Bounce with their style. They are in the driver's seat. First time now. 22-4. What a comeback. Can you believe that? Today morning, for the late viewers' benefit point of view, skipper of Young Friends won the toss. Elected to bat. Mansoor and somebody others, of course. Ajmal Mansoor and Ashwin, who are already responsible for 132 all out against KFC Kodigal. And then for that reply, KFC under pressure in the first early over, they 6 for 3. Then thanks for the great innings played by Shakir, who made 55 not out, brings them to very, very close to the target. Almost they kissed the target, the total. Just one shot up at last, remaining 131 for all out. 1 runs lead for young friends. Thereafter, history in the second innings, Chetan cut the back one of the front line batting line of the young friends. Now for also joining with Chetan. Newcomer is none other than Ashwin. Here come 4 on the upside, 5 on the upside. Drives through the carpet when they go for a quick single. Quite easily made some obstruction there by shot. Cut the pace of that shot. That's why they are able to running for a quick single. Risky one. 23 on, 23 for 4 down. No fall to Imtiaz. Imtiaz Sapta, what a fielding, top class, super fielding. Certain boundary there, if we misfield it, if we fail to stop it, nobody backed up there. That's look like Iqbal. Imran, excellent fielding. Now he going back. And his side total now 23 for 4 down. Here come now for right arm all the way from the far from the leadsman's plan. This time able to sweep that one to the fine leg. Nevertheless, walkable single. 24. Now full responsibility on the shoulder of Imtiaz. He can stay long. Many times he shows his talent in this ground. This time Ashwin just push the ball, up pushing to vacant to dip it on. A fielder coming from the boundary, nevertheless, walkable single. And that's 25 for young friends, 25 for 4. Really first inning competitive was very, very poor start. That time they're losing just 1 wicket for 25. Now already 4 wickets, they lost it. Here come now for right arm over the wicket. Balls to Imtiaz. Imtiaz side that one to mid-on. Once again, one day typical shot. Nevertheless, they go for a quick single. 26 now. So that's the end of over number 8. Over number 8 gone. 26 for 4 down. That means just 1 run ahead in the compared to you had 1 run lead of the first innings. It's 27, that means. But prolonged way to go for young friends. Really, it was a good time for Kodigal friends. They have bounced back with their style. The front line bowler, particularly Chetan, unexpected. Nobody expected he can take the 3 wickets and cut the back one front line of the young friends. Really done a tremendous job. Skipper's decision justified there by the Chetan, who picked up 3 wickets, 2 in a row, and almost in the position to get hat-trick denied by batsmen. It's going to be no bowling change. Karthik, they bring 1 more bowling change. Shakir is taken off, and it's now Karthik brought into attack. Left arm round the wicket from the apple and balls. Nice looking delivery, in swinging delivery. Blind right there by Imtiaz, almost in the short mid of bowler runs to spot, picks it up. Here comes round the wicket and balls. Nice looking delivery once again. Good stop there by short mid wicket fielder. So good cricket going on. Fight is always on there for young friends. They have to make at least 40, 30, 25 runs partnership that is required. This time played on the onside. Very good delivery so far. All the time attacking in the middle and last stump. Force the batsman to play. That is the good technique there by bowler. If they missed it, that all the results are there. Next time bowler's back drive. Checking the stroke in the last moment. He want to drive on the offside ball. Take the edge of the bat, running to long on. And the ball running to the spot, picks it up and prevents a single. Here come Karthik, left arm round the wicket and ball. This time around the arm stump, this cut this, but what a fielding there by body language looks very, very positive for KFC Kodigal after they're taking 4 wickets. Here comes now Karthik, last time in that over. From the apple and round the wicket, balls to Imtiaz. Imtiaz drives at last. Made an over, denied it. They get 1 more. 27 for 4 down. Bonjour. 27 for 4. So second innings. Match looks 60-40 favoring KFC Kodigal. Because second innings they are able to keep the run rate very much under control. little bit more than 3, but compared to first innings, it is really too much less. Too less from the first innings total run rate. No bowling change from the far and no fail to continue. Second over is going to be now Imtiaz to strike. Imtiaz batting on 5 and Ashwin batting on 2. Here comes now Nofel from the far and from the Leesman's verand. These two pan. Right arm over the wicket. 5 on the upside, 4 on the on. Beautifully bowled. What a leg cutter. Can you believe that? Very good line and length. Batsman, unfortunately, fortunately it was playing on the front foot. The steer that went to wide Scully. Able to play middle of the bat, so no damage done. No score. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Balls to Imtiaz. This time single was there if they run through the shot. But batsman under pressure. There is a fielder who makes some good tackling. Coolly running behind that delivery and batsman stay for no score. Here comes now fall. Played on the onside. Short mid wicket. So last couple of overs the run rate coming 2 down after the wicket fall of Mansoor. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Balls to in the air and it's gone. Imtiaz gone. Superbly bowled. Leg cutter on the middle stump. Imtiaz go for a dry. Ball beaten from that face and ball take the top edge. Simple catch in the mid wicket. Really it is now look one side so far. Young friends knock a fight comeback in the second innings. What a comeback there by KFC Kodikal. Can you believe that? 132 I fight. Really myself I feel that young friends minimum get 30 runs ahead in the first inning. But it is not happening. Shakir having made a very good innings of 55 not out, coming as number 2 batsman, and thereafter it doesn't look bad. 131 they made bundle out, 1 run considered lead to young friends. Now 5 wickets down for that's 27. No fall get his second wicket. Last year था 2019 young fans playing against Kodikal fans first time against the finals and young fans bundled out 67. Newcomer is Manohar. Deadly defensively played. What a delivery. Superb over coming to an end. Almost a maiden over. Maiden wicket. Superb over. Whether the bowling change or not, we are definitely change the comment. The further comment is over to Linus. Thank you.
Thank you, Sudarshan. 27 for the loss of 5 wickets. 10 overs gone, 20 overs to be bowled. And what a bowling performance it has been by Kodikal friends so far in the second innings. After the first innings, it was even Stevens here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds with a lead of only 1 run. Young friends going on to bat. Beautifully bowled. That was really great bowling. Leg before wicket. Superb delivery. Cutting back, hitting him on his back leg. And nowhere the ball had to go rather than castling the wicket. 27 for the loss of 6 wickets. It would have castled the wicket if not for his leg. Superb bowling, cutting back sharply, jagging in. This is how we have to bowl Ashwin, the master batsman, back into the pavilion. So 27 for the loss of 6 wickets. What a performance it has been by the bowlers of Kodikal friends. Dream start as far as the first innings is concerned with the ball. Thereby KFC cricketers, Kodikal. 11th over is going on and the new batsman making his way is none other than who was the main architect of their first innings, Ajmal. Tajmal who was the main architect of their first innings. He had scored 34 runs and he was the last batsman out. And this time around he comes in to bat at number 8. That's logic which is totally very difficult for any cricket lover to understand. Right that down the leg side, that's not a good delivery. Far down the leg side. Karthik the bowler, he's the sort of a bowler who can mesmerize or flummox any batsman on his day. 28 for the loss of 6 wickets. Left arm round the wicket. Critical front bowlers with the tail up. Trying to cut that ball to a delivery outside the off stump. Wide signal by umpire. That was far down. But it would have gone far beyond the return crease. Very close to the return crease. Left arm round the wicket. Karthik, one of the principal bowlers of KFC cricketers. 29 for the loss of 6 wickets. Left arm round the wicket. Beautifully bowled. Getting right behind the line of the ball. Trying to push it on the onside. That wasn't a copybook style. One thing for sure. 29 for the loss of 6 wickets. Left arm round the wicket. Ajmal the batsman. Oh, that was beautifully bowled. That was a delivery. Almost you could see outside the off stump. Holding its line. No division whatsoever, and Ajmal was trying to just play it on the offside, was comprehensively beaten, ball beating the outside of the bat onto the hands of the wicketkeeper. Square the wicket, beautifully played, that should be in line with the form case on the offside. Long chase for the fielder to run back from a backward short leg region all the way down towards the 3/4 of the way towards the point boundary, and the batsmen were able to cross over for a couple of runs. The score moves on to 31 for the loss of 6 wickets. Karthik is the bowler. KFC cricketers with their nose in front, drawing the first blood here at UCG Urwa Cricket Ground. In terms of the second innings, the first innings was Eamon Stevens. Now, they are beautifully bowled, getting right behind the line of the ball, shuffling across, playing from close to his body, pushing it back down the pitch. Bowler fields on his follow through. Left arm round the wicket from the upper end, delivers. Beautifully bowled. Again, the batsman of the front foot, just pushing it on the offside of the pitch. Down to a short extra cover region or silly extra cover region. 31 for the loss of 6 wickets. 11 was done. So 31 for the loss of 6 wickets. KFC cricketers, they were able to win against Young Friends in the 42nd UFC Trophy, the first round match. 67 runs they had scored. 67 was scored by Young Friends and KFC cricketers were able to chase those 67 runs. They won the first round match against KFC cricketers in the 42nd, beg your pardon, 42nd UFC Trophy, and they went on to win that trophy, UFC Trophy. And what a performance it was in the finals. I do remember that performance, especially the finals against Vijayalakshmi cricketers. They were dead and buried at the end of first innings. So both they ever failed. Bowled him. What a delivery it was. Maybe it was a leg cutter. It's very difficult for me to just get the clear view of that ball, but gripping the surface, might have left the bat. The batsman of the front foot was able to get to the pitch of the ball, was shaping across the face of the bat, beating the outside of the bat, and look at the off stump, leaning back. That was a pure leg cutter. That's the thing, it happens. The beautifully ball. The batsman wasn't able to get to the pitch of the ball. Half cock forward on that occasion. He should have got his front foot very close to the pitch of the bat and his bat rounded. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to do so. And Mangalore, the batsman, back into the pavilion. 7th wicket down. 31 for the loss of 7 wickets. Mind you, let me tell you one thing. When it comes to bowling, it is Young Friends. They have a formidable batting lineup. Let us jog member is back to the 44th UFC Trophy, where, quarterfinals, Vaidyanath cricketers had to score 37 runs to win, but Young Friends were able to bowl their opponents out for 25 runs. What a performance it was in the quarterfinals of the 44th UFC Trophy, which was played last year, and they went on to win the trophy. Now they are the defending champions. Vaidyanath cricketers had to chase a meager score of 37 runs. They failed to chase that score, and Ashwin and Sharan were the two batsmen, bowled them dramatically to victory. 31 for the loss of 7 wickets. That's the reason I tell you, even the score of 50 is really defendable when it comes to Young Friends. Cortical Friends have to be very careful. They can't afford to be incompetent. They need to be very, very careful. 32 for the loss of 7 wickets. And there was a partnership today of 50 runs. The beautifully played, just pushing it on the offside of the wicket for no runs. There was a partnership for partnership for 34 runs for the 8th wicket by Ajmal and Sharan. We do remember it in the first innings of the match, the finals. So we have to wait and see whether they are going to repeat the same or not. There's a saying that lightning doesn't strike at the same spot twice. We have to wait and see whether it will be proven wrong or right. 32 for the loss of 7 wickets. 12 overs done. And we are... KFC Kodikal are in a commanding position here at UCJ Urwa Cricket Grounds. But let us keep our fingers crossed. I know that, we know that young friends have a very good bowling lineup led by Zubair, Ashwin and Sharan, who is batting there at the far end at the striker's end. 32 for the loss of 7 wickets. Left-hander, Karthik is the bowler. They have done their job as bowlers. 32 for the loss of 7 wickets. These two batsmen were able to just stitch a partnership of 34 runs for the 8th wicket in the first innings. Let us see. Beautifully played. Look at the face of the bat, pointing towards the direction the ball was played, down to the vacant short extra cover region. Fielder from mid-off, Karna the fielder, had to move across to his left-hand side, but the batsman deciding against the single. Beautifully bowled. That was going down the leg side. That batsman, immediately you can see the bowler says, no, it wasn't hitting the stumps, if not for his leg. 32 for the loss of 7 wickets. Left arm round the wicket, delivers. Drives it up his sleeve, but safe down to the field. And Kavachasa run out at the ball, let it the stumps. It would have been tight out there. It would have been really curtains there for Sharan. Sharan was running with the bat in his hand. Always when you run for those risky singles, after covering 3/4 of the way towards the other end, you have to just drag your bat ahead of you. Use the length of your arm, length of your bat to cover the ground as quick as possible. 33 for the loss of 7 wickets. 13th over is going on. Left arm round the wicket from the upper end. Delivers. Beautifully played. Just getting right behind the line of the ball. But let me tell you that it is not a technically perfect shot. Even though he had gone for the forward defensive stroke, he just tried to block the ball from going onto the stumps. Again, that was a delivery. He managed to play it from very close. His body very close behind the bat. And he blocked it from going onto the stumps. So when Imtiaz bats, you should see his technique is far better. Drives a square of the wicket on the offside. That was the outside edge of the bat. Ball ending up down to the short third man, which is now called that fly slip. Always when the fast bowler is bowling, we have 3-4 slips, then a gully. And the fielder at short third man, who's fielding out there, is called fly slip. 34 for the loss of 7 wickets. 14th over to be bowled. We have to wait and see. So far, the bowlers have done a tremendous job. Very good job. Commendable job here by the bowlers. But they can't let them off the work. Though the batsmen, especially they have seen them, the way they batted after losing 7 wickets in the first innings. So they can't do that same mistake again. KFC cricketers, so far the bowlers, no doubt about all the bowlers have performed brilliantly, and it was a really disciplined bowling by all the bowlers used so far. Having said that, commentators curse. The ball going down the leg side, wild signal by umpire. 35 for the loss of 7 wickets. They lost the last wicket at a score of 29. 31, beg your pardon. Since then, only 4 runs have been added. A short delivery, trying to run it down. There's a fielder behind the wicket keeper, which is now called as long stop. 35 for the loss of 7 wickets. Right arm of the wicket delivers from the leads end. Beautifully bowled. Look at him. He was trying to bowl that leg cutter, and that's the reason why he ended up right in front of the umpire, almost obscuring the view of the batsman to the umpire. 35 for the loss. Beautifully bowled. Shaping across the face of the bat and going down the leg side. That was really beautifully bowled. Unfortunately, that had spun too much. Prodigiously going down the leg side. That's the reason why wide has been given. 37 for the loss of 7 wickets. 14th over is going on. 36, beg your pardon. Drives it beautifully. This is how we have to bat. Ajmal is known for that, but surprisingly, it's very difficult for anyone with the good cricket knowledge or understanding to understand why he himself demotes himself in the batting order. So this is something very difficult for anyone to understand. Left arm, just opening the face, just pushing it on the offside. There's a fielder, two fielders out there on the offside. One at silly extra cover, one at very couple of yards back from the orthodox silly point region. 37 for the loss of 7 wickets. 14th over is going on. Now fall the bowler. Now fall and Karthik are Beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. And there was an half-hearted appeal. That wasn't that wasn't a confident-looking appeal. 37 for the loss of 7 wickets. 14 overs done, and we have to wait and see how these batsmen are going to negotiate the bowlers from here on. So 14 overs, 37 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. At the start of the innings, KFC cricketers might not have thought that they are able to get 7 wickets in 13 overs. So now already 14 overs have been bowled. The last wicket they lost at in which over? 11th over. 11th over? 11.2 overs to be precise. They lost their last wicket, the 7th wicket, at the score of 31. Only 6 runs have been added. Left arm round the wicket. Delivers beautifully bowled. Again the batsman trying to work it on the offside. From very close to his body. Shuffling across. Look at the front foot outside the line of the off stump. Ajmal is a sort of a batsman. He looks really very good. Technically, whereas he down the leg side. This is not the way to bowl. Wide signal by umpire. He has to bowl wicket to wicket. If you just keep on bowling wides, it's one way of letting the batsman off the hook, and it's going to help the batsman cause immensely. 38 for the loss of 7 wickets. Left arm round the wicket. Delivers. From the apple end, that was played quietly forward on the offside. No run. Both the batsmen have to be patient. They need to be patient. They need a partnership. They need to stitch a partnership. And these two batsmen, especially Ajmal, has the capacity. He has the ability to do so. They need to have that. He should show his character out there. The ability to adapt. The determination. The willingness not to give up. That's more important. See, runs will come in the form of wides. This is all about a 30 overs match. This is all. That's why it is called 30 overs match. The batsman is tested in all possible manner. 39 for the loss of 7 wickets. The batsman is tested in all possible manner when it comes to 30 overs. It's almost equivalent to test cricket. The test for the batsman, test for the bowler. When it comes to 5 overs, you need a lot of luck. When it comes to 10 overs or about 10 overs or under 15 overs, bit of luck and bit of skill. When it comes to 30 overs match in underarm cricket, test for the batsman, test for the bowler. Drives it on the onside, squares the wicket. Right in front of squares the wicket. 39 for the loss of 7 wickets. The ball travelling very quickly to the field. No way the batsmen were able to bypass each other across the length of the pitch. 39 for the loss of 7 wickets. Left arm round the wicket. Delivers from the apple end. Karthik the bowler. Oh, beautifully played. Beautifully played. But the ball slowing down and hitting one of the puppy out there. Quadruped. You can call it. 4-legged. Always called quadruped. 40 for the loss of 15 overs have been done, 40 for the loss of 7 wickets. And I request Satish to take over the commentary for the next 5 overs.
Thank you very much, Linus. So what a fantastic fight back here by the two batters. So one is really accomplished batsman in the side of Young Friends Urwa, and one is 9 runs only, but I think they're really handling the pressure very well. And they definitely knows that the patience is key to everything. And both the batters are really playing as per the condition required. Try to consume as deliveries as possible so that they can get some runs in remaining 15 overs from the far end. Copyback style, different technique is implemented here by Ajmal. I think it's not necessary to be how technical you are sound, but necessary here is to how important to you to block that ball here in underarm cricket. It's very difficult, isn't it? This is not just like playing overarm cricket. It's so easy to depend to coming into the line of the delivery, but in underarm cricket it's very difficult in it, because sometimes the ball is coming very quickly, sometimes it's really keeping low, uneven bounces. You have to tackle all these aspects in underarm cricket. That's why it's a very difficult one. I already mentioned it's a different ball game in afternoon. The bowlers started to dominate it. In the first innings, the batters are dominated, and in the second, the bowlers started to dominate. Appeal for leg before wicket, but half-hearted shout. Not that much of confidence behind that shout, and they knows that, the wicketkeeper knows that, it's definitely there's no chance at all for the leg before wicket, but it was really excitement rather than confident in that appeal. Akim bowling first time actually in this second innings. Right arm over the wicket, swept that one quite nicely down to square leg region, one of his favorite shot. Ajmal taking his own time to settle down in the middle. He's got a potential, he's got a technique, who can play a big innings, but his problem that he's not really having the recognized batters in the other side. But so far this man has done a great job. And look at that one. That was a really good to see. Even the lower order batsman can able to contribute for the team when it was required. 42 for the loss of 7 wicket. 16 overs has been done. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು 45 ವರ್ಷದ RRPI ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ UFC ಟ್ರೋಫಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ದಿವಂಗತ RRPI ಕುಟುಂಬಿಕರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಸದಾನಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀ ಗೋಪಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ರಾವ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮಯೂರ್ ಸನಿಲ್ ಒಯ್ಗೆಬೈಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Meanwhile, little bit interesting to see that as a Naufal now coming from Apple Fly, and he's been very effective in the far end, but very interesting to see that why he's been brought into attack from this end. Oh, that was really might be the chance here. Already the warning number 1 has been given to Naufal straight away from this end. And Arish Padil just saying that please don't come in front of him. That is a protected zone. And Naufal has to be very careful after delivering the ball. And follow through is very important. And this time copybook style, well forward in the occasion. Doesn't look like he's a number 9 batsman batting here in the middle. Definitely going to be a very good technique here implemented by number 9. Oh, that was abusive. Far outside and off time. Big white in the occasion. So one more addition to total. This all happening when you fails to get the wicket, and the bowler started to do some experiment. And by doing that, I think they will getting some extra runs of the opposition. Full toss delivery. This time, I think quite deliberately Naufal bowled that full toss delivery so that Sharan can tempt it with the delivery, go for the big shot to give some chances here to catch. Wow, what a delivery. That was a fantastic leg cutter. Just like in international cricket to Shane Warne, Yujendra Chahal are doing that kind of deliveries in overarm cricket. That was a fantastic leg cutter. Look at the deviation in that delivery. Batter tried to reach the pitch of the delivery. Still that ball is beat him off cutter. The different one, wrong one. Ball just going down the leg stump. And really the batter is surprised. He thought it might be a leg cutter. And all in sudden that ball just missing his leg going down the leg stump. No chance of any run at all. 43 for the loss of 7 wicket. This time all short pitch delivery. Little bit attempted one. And Sharan tried to hit the ball down to mid-wicket region. Not quite able to beat the infield. One more over completed. The batters are negotiated very well. And they tried to build the partnership in the irrigation. Even though very hard to combine the runs. But they are consuming some overs. That's very important for young friends Urwa. As much as they will go into consume the over in the middle, they will definitely going to get some fighting total in the middle. At least they have to get 75 to 80 runs if they wanted to give some kind of competition in the second innings, because everybody knows the potential of KFC Kodikal, the way they batted. It was really astonishing batting performance by the batters of Kodikal friend circle, especially leading from the point, captain of the side, Shakir, who got a valuable 50 runs for his team. This time Ajmal swept that one very nicely down to deep square leg region for a easy single. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 44 in fact, for the loss of 7 wicket. The over number 18 in progress. Lot of hard work is doing here. The captain of KFC Kodikal, change in field, trying to bring some fielders very close to the batter. Lord, they've cleaned him up. This time up game is really got a breakthrough. Huge gap between bat and bat. Look at that. Sharan tried to take that one in the front foot, but that was really, ball is really jagging back very sharply into the batsman. And that was a pitch of the delivery, I must say. Huge gap. That was a really huge gap between bat and pad. But you cannot expect more than that from number 9 batter. But he's tried his level best to stay in the middle to give some support for Ajmal. But unfortunately, he's back into a lovely delivery, I must say. That was a beauty of the delivery. That was really nipped back into the batsman. And nowhere in the line of the delivery. The front foot and bat of the batter. 44 for the loss of 8 wickets. Once it looks like slowly the partnership going to build up, then they lost the wicket of Sharan here. Again and again you can see that was a really fantastic delivery. And the Bedra Media having a fantastic live telecast of this cricket tournament. And crowds really enjoying the game of cricket, not only here, but through YouTube, in mobile, so many spectators are enjoying the game of cricket. Zubair came into middle. Akima bowls down the leg stump, turns that one down to leg side region. Umpire having a look at the delivery till the last moment, saying that the wide is signaled by umpire Roland Pinto, and he's just walking in the middle. Umpire Roland Pinto want to check the bat of Zubair. Not the problem of the width of the bat, maybe, is looking for. So 45 for the loss of 8 wickets, 18th over in progress. Zubair, who can contribute from the bat, who played a magnificent innings in quarter-final. When his team is required some runs, he played what an outstanding innings played for his team. And now, along with Ajmal, can he able to survive his team? Can they able to consume another 5 to 7 hours so that they can able to get some good score against KFC Kodikal? Copybook style, well forward in the occasion. Zubair, the very useful cricketer, very experienced cricketer, playing his 8th final out of 14 final played by young friends Urwa. Zubair playing his 8th final. What outstanding record for him. And down the leg stump, batter tried to flick it off his legs. But ball missed it completely. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. There is no possibility of any run score. Remains on 45 for the loss of 8 wickets. Akim Bowles tried to bring the ball from long way in that occasion, but this time a lot of chance here for Zubair to use this depthness of the crease of the back foot. Depended that one very well. Successful over is comes in and from Akim. He able to break the partnership. He got the wicket of Sharan. After completion of over number 18, it's a 45 for the loss of 8 wicket. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ದೀಪಕ್ ಜೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಸ್, ಎಕೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ಸ್, ಎಕೆ ನಿಯಾಜ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಕೋಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಪ್ಪು, ರಘು ಭಟ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಘಟಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೈದಾನ ಒದಗಿಸಿದಂಥ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಭಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಧ್ವನಿವರ್ಧಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಸಲಕರಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೀನ್ವೈಲ್ Karthik bowling his 5th over and going for the cut shot in the occasion. Ajmal, he got one protection in the deep backward point for that cut shot, so that quite freely the bowler bowling that line outside the line of off stump. And here is appeal, Flum, absolutely Flum, no doubt at all. This is a Yorker length delivery. That ball is hitting the back foot of Ajmal, and this is a huge wicket. This is a huge wicket, I must say. Oh, what Ajmal is doing there, I think. This is almost, of course, that was a really Yorker length delivery. But look at the way he batted that one. He was nowhere, his bat is nowhere near the ball. So now, they're in a deep trouble. 45 for the loss of 9 wickets. Can they able to get another 5 runs and get a 50, the respective total? Lot of dignitaries out here in this commentary box enjoying the game of cricket. Warm welcome to Ganesh Shanai, the legendary cricketer of Jai Hind Bantwal. Sir, on behalf of organizer and on behalf of all cricket lovers, warm welcome for you for the big mega final of this cricket tournament. What a performer, Ganesh Chennai. Fantastic leg spin bowler and a useful batter as well. A very good fielder, a complete cricketer. During 90s, they are dominating in UCG cricket ground with their leg spin. The last wicket remaining. The captain came into middle. Santosh and this straight away. The wide ball by Karthik in the relegation. Karthik really very effective in the second innings. He picked up very valuable wickets as well. 2 wickets for Karthik. Swept that one. Tried to swap that one. Quite dangerously played there by Santosh. And if it is a leg cutter, it might be the chance of ball is just passing around his legs and hits the stump. But ball just missed the stumps in the relegation. Karthik tried to bundle out young friend Urwa. Went for the big shot, little bit aggressive frame of mind. They know exactly now playing a defense is no use. As much runs they're able to get the runs. The opportunity is always there for them to get at least 55 to 60 runs. But so far, KFC Kodikkal are in a commanding position. The 9 wickets they got for just 46 runs. Hakim, left arm bowls down the leg stump. This is really a disaster. Really a disaster. Each and every run going to be very crucial. You cannot underestimate the small total, especially in the big final, especially in the RRP Memorial Trophy. Even the young friends have got a potential of bowling. They can dismiss cheaply the opposition. So careful here. Conceding some extras might be asking for trouble. This time going for the big swing of the bat in the relegation. And Zubair not impressed with himself. You know exactly can hit some big shot towards the deep fine against Squalak. But he not able to connect that one properly. One more addition to total. Scoreboard moves on to 49 for the loss of 9 wickets. One shot of a 50. Karthik. They got a 50. 1 run partnership. 1 run lead is there. That was going down the leg stump. No question of leg before wicket. Half-hearted shout. And the successful over there from Karthik. He got a huge wicket of Ajmal. So after completion of over number 19, young friends Urwa are really struggling in the middle. 49 for the loss of 9 wicket. They got a 1 run lead. And that means the 50, they got a 50. Lot of overs remaining here. 10 overs remaining in the innings. 11 overs remaining in the innings. And KFC Kodik doesn't want to see that last pair will going to consume many deliveries. They have to bundle out. They knows that what the kind of bowling department young friends has got. This is not a bat and ball game what you watched in the morning. The batters are dominated in the morning session, but here in the afternoon, the bowlers started to dominate here. Shakir is a key player in the first innings, responsible for that such a wonderful position. There is such a strong position for KFC Kodikkal. He, Hakim, and then Izaz. The 2 batters are really played up the brave and gutsy innings for the team. Copybook style, they got a single there. Once Zubair thought that he wanted to retain the strike, doesn't want to give strike to Santosh, but Santosh quite happy to have the strike. The 50 comes up here for young friends who are 50 on the board. It's a very hard fought 50. This is not an easy 50, I must say. And young friends who at last they managed to get a 50 now. 51 is the total score. The man who dismantled the batting department earlier in the beginning of the innings came into attack. Warm welcome to the member of City Corporation, Kiran Kodikkal, the corporator of Derbail Ward. So welcome sir for this RRP Memorial Trophy, 45th RR Memorial Trophy, UFC Trophy. Well swept that one down to square leg region. They complete the walkable single in the middle. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 51 for the loss of 9 wickets. Over number 20 in progress. Copybook style, well forward in the relegation, waiting and waiting. Ball is not really coming to the bat. as now for the Chetan bowled a slow legged in the irrigation, but Zubair all premeditated, that premeditated defensive stroke he played. Oh, away going delivery, lovely delivery in the irrigation, seeing that Zubair going for the defensive stroke. That was lovely delivery there from now Falcott deliberately bowled that Lecketer, flighted one, turning delivery, and Zubair completely missed out. 51 for the loss of 9 wicket. Going for the big swing of the bat and trying for the quicker delivery. By doing that, he just lost his concentration over the line. Going to be a one more wide. They're conceding some extras here. Each and every run going to be a very, very crucial, that extras. 52 for the loss of 9 wickets. 17 extras they conceded. Opening the face of the bat, running it down to third man region. The beats the infield. Long chase here for the fieldsman. They're coming back for the second. And they made it quite easily. Chetan is not impressed with the attempt of Naushad. What could be a certain single, they're really trying because of that lazy fielding by the fielder. They completed a couple of runs. With that couple of runs, Coburn moves on to 54 for the loss of 9 wicket. 20 overs completed. The 54 for the loss of 9 wicket. So news coming, the international news. The one day international cricket match now going between India versus West Indies. This is a 1000 ODI match of India, and West Indies are deep in trouble, just like young friends Urwa. They're 87 for 7. West Indies struggling against bowling department of India. This was a world record. The first team is playing 1000 one-day international matches. That is India. They won the Under-19 World Cup as well yesterday. What a fantastic day for cricket for India. Under-19, they won the match in the final against England. And now India playing against West Indies. 1000 one-day international match. And that was going to be a memorable one. West Indies struggling against the bowling of India. Karthik of bowling his final over. Went for the reverse sweep. The fumble from the backstop fielder. They're going for the single. By call by umpire Rish Padil. One more addition to total. Scoreboard moves on to 55 for the loss of 9 wicket. You cannot underestimate in cricket. He won the last wicket. If you say that the last wicket very easy to get, but this is a cricket. You cannot underestimate. Opening the face of the bat. This time quite deliberately edging it down to third man region. Short third man very fine in the negation, but fine leg fielder. Chetan run across in the negation, and there is no chance of any run at all. Going for the big swing of the bat. Down the leg stump, one more wide. Lot of extras they conceding. Will it going to be a costly here? The 18 extras already they conceded. 19 extras in fact. Out of that 56 runs. This time tried to bring the ball from outside the line of off time in the irrigation, but not that much of turn here for Karthik in the irrigation. And Zubair tried to play the defensive stroke but missed it completely. Going for the off dry again. Lack of placement. The mid-off fielder is quickly moving to his left. Now Shad, the fieldsman there in the mid-off region. So there is no possibility of any run. 56 on the board for the loss of 9 wicket. Karthik tried to pick the wicket. This is his last over of his quota. This time lofted that one. What a shot. That was an instrumental sound coming from the blade of Zubair. What a man. He's absolutely magnificent struck. Look at that one. Picking up the line and then across the line of the delivery. But you know exactly the potential. He can hit some big shot. That was really a glorious shot from Zubair to pick the sixth and score. Jumped into 62 for the loss of 9 wicket. Now slowly KFC Kodigal is thinking about where the things are went wrong. Maybe they're taking these two batters very lightly. The partnership is started to build up for the final wicket. Here for the young friends Urwa. Zubair once again has got a double figure. There is no double figure at all in the second innings in the batting department of young friends Urwa. And number 10 batter is got a double figure. Ball him, clean him up. Shakir, the captain of the side, leading from the front. You know exactly that you have to finish the things very quickly because the Zubair is going very dangerously. He had to pick the number 11 batsman Santosh. Captain picked the wicket of the opposition captain. Santosh bowled out of the bowling of Shakir. And now, climax of the final. 62 is the total score. 1 run lead in the first innings. That means 63 is the total score of young friends Urwa. And 64 will going to be a 64 is going to be a target for KFC Kodikal to become the champion of this 45th RRPI Memorial UFC Trophy. Will it going to be a low scoring game? Will it going to be a low scoring second innings? It's going to be a very interesting game is coming up. I think young friends Urwa, being the defending champion, they never will going to allow the opposition to get that 62 runs cheaply. They will definitely going to fight hard. That means the KFC Kodikal have to bat very well in their second innings. What they did in the first innings, the same kind of the strategy, the technique, and brave and gutsy batting required here from the batters of KFC Kodikal to become the champion. We are expecting some very good battle between these two teams. We'll have a change in commentary box as well. We'll take a short break. After a short break, KFC Kodikal will going to start their second innings.
Thank you, Satish. We know that the 44th year of the trophy, the quarterfinals, I do remember that it is vividly in my memory. Vaidyanath cricketers, they had to score 37 runs for victory and they were bowled out by Ashwin and Sharan for 25 runs. So that's the reason why I'm telling you, they have a formidable bowling lineup. They have the ability to just defend the total of even 50 runs. So cricket is the game of glorious uncertainty. Nothing can be said until the last ball is bowled, last wicket is taken and last run is taken. So everything depends upon how the bowlers are going to bowl. If the bowlers are going to bowl and make the ball talk in the language the batsmen are not able to understand, then it is going to be wide open. The match, in terms of a match, it is going to be wide open. Whereas KFC cricketers, they can't be complacent. They need to bat really well. They need to just work very hard for each and every run. That's more important. We do remember that in 2019, 67 runs KFC cricketers had to score. KFC cricketers have to score, and they went on to win that match against young friends. "67 runs he had to actually score in the first round match in 2019. That was the 42nd UFC trophy. KFC cricketers went on to win that match, chasing a score of 67 runs, and not only the match but the trophy. So you have to be very careful. But let me tell you one thing. Right now, KFC cricketers have edge over young friends cricketers. And young friends cricketers, they have been in the finals for whole.
27. 5 and 3, 53, 53, 53. 3 and 9, 39, 39, 30. ಮೂಕಾಭಿನಯ ಬಂದ್ಪೇರೆ ಮೂಕಾಭಿನಯ. 5 and 8, 58, 58, 50 ಎನ್ಮ. 8 and 9, 89, 89, 80. 4 and 4, 44, 44, 44. 3 and 4, 34, 34, 34, 34. ಅದೆಪ್ಪಿರ್ತಿ. 8 and 5, 85, 85, 85. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತೆಂಟು
Hello. Milk testing. 1, 2, 3. The play to resume after the game of entertainment. That was Aussie. That we can see the players of young friends are right in front of the pavilion in a huddle. So 64 is the target. 64 is the target for KFC cricketers. They have to score 64 runs. Young friends, they are in the finals for the 14th time. The only team in the history of Ufca trophy to be in the finals 14th time. They have won the trophy 5 times. Vijay Lakshmi have won this trophy 8 times. What a performance it was by Vijay Lakshmi cricketers in the early 2000. They won the 23rd Ufca trophy, 24th Ufca trophy, 25th Ufca trophy, and 26th Ufca trophy. Vijay Lakshmi cricketers, they were in the finals 13 times. And the only team which has been in the finals 14 times is Young Friends. But they have won it 5 times. Cortical Friends have won this trophy 1 time. That was in 42nd Ufca trophy. And what a finals it was against Vijay Lakshmi cricketers. Vijay Lakshmi cricketers were really well placed at the end of the first innings of both the sides, Cortical Friends as well as Vijay Lakshmi cricketers in 42nd Ufca trophy. But in the second innings, we had seen it, the turnaround. Cortical Friends were able to win that 42nd Ufca trophy. That was really one of the best finals we had witnessed as far as Ufca trophy was concerned 3 years back. That was 42nd Ufca trophy in 2019. The Vijay Lakshmi cricketers in the first, after the first innings in the finals of the 42nd Ufca trophy had a lead of 51 runs, and despite of the fact that 51 runs lead they had in the 42nd Ufca trophy against KFC cricketers, that was the 42nd Ufca trophy. KFC cricketers were able to win that trophy against Vijay Lakshmi cricketers. Vijay Lakshmi cricketers were really unlucky. They were in the finals of the 40th Ufca trophy, 42nd Ufca trophy, as well as 42nd Ufca trophy, but they failed to win the finals all the 3 times. So all is set for the innings of Young Friends to commence. The 25th Ufca trophy, we had that silver coated trophy which was awarded to Vijay Lakshmi cricketers, the winners of 25th Ufca trophy. It was worth 24,000 then. Now it is almost worth 1 lakh rupees. So what a trophy it was, won by Vijay Lakshmi cricketers, winning against Young Friends, the finals of the 25th Ufca trophy. Young Friends, on the other hand, they have a very good, formidable bowling lineup. They heavily depend on their bowling. Now we have to wait and see how they are going to perform. If they are going to perform the way they have performed with the ball in the first innings, they are going to be dead and buried. They need to perform well. They need to make the ball talk in the language the batsman is not able to understand. This is how they have to bowl. Zubair the bowler, very first ball, going for a drive. Back down the big bowler fields on his follow through, and there is no run. So this is how they have to bowl. They have to bowl wicket to wicket, make the ball talk in the language. Talk in the language the batsman is not able to understand. Drives it. This is a different ball game when it comes to second innings. First innings, at least the batsman goes out there. In the back of the mind, he'll have that. I have another chance out there to bat, but now they don't have any other chance. This is the last chance the batsmen have. And they have to score 64 runs. That's a score. It is easily gettable, but it's not so easy. I remind you, against Vaidyanath cricketers again in the quarterfinals last year, what a bowling performance it was by Young Friends. Ashwin and Sharan bowling their team to a dramatic victory against Vaidyanath cricketers. 37 runs they had to just defend in the quarterfinals against Vaidyanath, and they were able to bowl their opponents out for 25 runs. That really shows the bowling prowess of Young Friends. Zubair is the one who has the capacity. And 3 bowlers, I can tell you, Zubair, Ashwin and Sharan, all of them can single-handedly win matches for their side. Right arm over the wicket. Zubair the bowler. All the time in the world for KFC cricketers. The openers out there are Iqbal and Naufal. Naufal is at the non-strikers end. Zubair from the upper end delivers. That ball has been played to the left of the fielder, down to the three-quarters away, down to that third-man region. Square third-man region for a single. The first run on the board. 63 runs to get. Only one run of that over. And they have to bowl. 2 runs have been scored so far. 2 runs have been scored so far. 2 runs on the board. And one over has been bowled. They have plenty of overs at their disposal. They don't have to worry as far as the overs are concerned. All they have to do is just stick around there, hang around there. Every run. And whereas the bowlers, they have to make the batsman talk in the language the batsman is not able to understand. Make the batsman work very hard for each and every run. Bowl to their field. And now you can see the body language, especially after the first over, it's really positive. Body language of young friends. You can see the body language of young friends, fielders. It's really positive. And you can see the fielders out there. All the fielders inside the circle are on their toes. Only 2 fielders are allowed to field outside that 20-yard circle for the first 6 overs as far as the playing conditions are concerned. And from the 7th to the 24th over, 4 fielders are allowed to field. I'll come back to it after this delivery. Down the leg side. That was a string down the leg side, almost very close to the wide. He was very lucky to get away with that. 2 for the loss of no wicket. And from the 7th to 24th over, end of the 24th over, 4 fielders are allowed to field outside that 20-yard circle. And 5 fielders can field. Swings it straight down the throat of the fielder. Straight down the throat of the fielder at square leg. Was it needed? That's the question. Was it necessary? That's the big question. There was no need whatsoever for Naushad to play. No fault to play that stroke. It was go down the leg side. He tried to swing his bat. Ball catching the lower part of the bat. Almost very close to the toe of the bat. Flying towards the fielder in flight. And you could see the fielder at deep square leg region. Didn't even have to move his muscles to take that catch. The first wicket down for KFC cricketers. Even in the first innings, they lost 3 wickets for only 6 runs on the board. And what a match. What a performance with the bat it was by Shakir. One of the best performances we had seen for long after the 42nd UFC trophies they had won. That was the innings he had played. I do remember the second innings of the 42nd UFC trophy. Shakir had played a brilliant innings. If not for his innings, they would not have won that 42nd UFC trophy. Now he's out there as number 3 batsman. Now we have to see this batsman can really steer them through the victory or not. It's $1 billion question, not $1 million question. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Beautifully bowled, cramping the batsman for home. He pushes it in line with the public crease on the onside, down to the forward short leg region. Mansoor, the best, I can say, one of the best wicket keepers we have seen in the history of underarm cricket. Right arm over the wicket. Beautifully bowled. There's an appeal. I don't know what he was appealing for. He was stumping. Why is running towards the straight umpire? Umpire at the non-striker's end. Charging towards the umpire. If it is stumping, he should have looked at the square leg umpire. Appeal should have been towards the square leg umpire rather than the umpire at the non-striker's end. He was just trying to break the stumps. The back foot of the batsman was safely planted behind the crease. No way in international cricket wicketkeeper will be allowed to charge towards the batsman, charge towards the umpire. No way. They can't do it. They will be penalized for it. One thing for sure, if it were international cricket. Right arm over the wicket. Bowler, Ashwin. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Young friends have been able to draw the first blood. As far as KFC cricketers' feelings is concerned, he has to be very careful. The way he has been batting, this is not the way to bat. He has to just bat the way he batted in the first innings. 50 runs he had scored. And what a batting performance it was. One of the best performances I had seen for almost 10 to 15 years. I never seen it for 10 or 15 years. That was the first time I'd seen that. Superb batting performance by Shakir. He's one of the best batsmen and best all-rounders. He's a very good bowler. And he's the skipper of the side. This is a golden opportunity for KFC cricketers and for Shakir to steer his team through to victory. Zubair, 64 runs. This really looks like a mountain to climb, isn't it? 64 runs they have to score in 30 overs. Equation looks really easy. It's an easy proposition. But now, the way the bowlers have been bowling, after the second over, it looks like they have been bowling really well. They have been bowling wicket to wicket, not giving any room for the batsman to play square the wicket on either side or straight down the pitch. This is what they have to do, and they have been doing so far. They have been successful as far as the first 2 overs have been concerned. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Beautifully ball, no ball. That was a no ball, free hit. Maybe overstepping the front line at the popping crease. The front foot has to be behind the popping crease at the time of delivery. Just the final stride. And then the delivery, you have to make sure the front foot is behind the popping crease. After releasing the ball, when you release the ball, if the foot slips forward, it doesn't make any difference. Lofted shot over the head, one ball, 6 of and she goes. Beautiful looking shot over the fielder and mid-off. Once the ball had cleared the fielder and mid-off, 4 runs were written on it. The score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 wicket that was now foul. So Shakir, we have to wait and see whether he's going to continue the good work he had left from the first innings. It's a matter of time. Right arm over the wicket. Beautifully played. Just getting right behind the line of the ball. It wasn't a copybook style. One thing for sure, the front for the bat was way off his front leg, or front foot to be precise. Right arm over the wicket. Zubair. Right arm delivers. Again, that was beautifully bowled. Ball cutting long way back, jagging long way back, and batsman pushing it back down the pitch for no runs. 3rd over is going on. Runs hard to come by here at UCG, even though they have to score 64 runs for victory. Right arm over the wicket. That was a full toss. Batsman wasn't even prepared for that loose delivery. It's not so easy when the batsman is in a very defensive frame of mind. All of a sudden, to come out of the defensive frame of mind and punish that punishable delivery, it's not so easy. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Plays it to the left. Wanting a single chance or a not. Oh, at the ball and hit the stumps, it would have been courtesy. I don't know why the batsman at the non-strikers and Iqbal was stealing the ground. There was no need for the batsman at the non-strikers end to steal the ground. He was there 3 or 4 steps ahead, right in front of the popping crease. We are down the leg side, clearly going down the leg side. Clearly it was going down the leg side. End of the over, 3 overs done. And the score 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it's not so easy. Batting is not so easy. 64 runs they have to score. So every run, I can say that worth its weight in gold. No doubt about it. It's going to worth its weight in gold. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 64 runs they have to score, whereas young friends have to defend 63 runs for victory. It's not an easy task for young friends, but they have the ability as far as their bowling is concerned. They have a very good bowling attack. One of the best bowling attacks as far as underarm cricket is concerned. And even they are very good even in shorter version of the matches. Works it beautifully, just past the bowler. He had to drop his hand by his feet, the right hand by his feet. He had to just on his follow through, he had to move across to his right hand side, dropped his hand, right hand by his feet to stop that ball, but wasn't able to do so. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. Shakir drives it. There's a fader, ball going down. Oh, this is not the way. They have to be very careful when it comes to running between the wickets. Shakir is the one. If not for Shakir, they would not have been able to get to the score. First inning score of young friends. They have just 1 shot. Within 1 shot of that young friend's first innings total score. If not for Shakir, it would not have happened. So he is the one. He can prove as a thorn in the flesh of young friends. And they crosses over for a single with that horizontal bat shot. Playing that horizontal bat shot. Right arm over the wicket. From the leads end, Ashwin the bowler is the trump card. Beautifully bowled. He's appealing for what? Again, a stumping. So he's very good behind the stumps. Every time he breaks the stumps, you can see him. He's appealing for stumping. This is not the way. Always you have to go for legitimate appeal rather than illegitimate appeal. It's not going to help. It may go against the wicketkeeper sometimes, simply because umpire cannot trust the wicketkeeper. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right arm over the wicket, beautifully, that was down the leg side. Wicket keeper, a wide signal by umpire taking a hard long look and then extending his arms. Roland Pinto is officiating his 35th Ufca trophy. There is a correction as far as semi-finals is concerned. He had officiated the 70th semi-finals when Codical Friends played against Friends Kuttar. The second semi-finals of the 45th Ufca trophy was Roland Pinto's 70th semi-finals, and this is his 35th Ufca trophy. And in all, he has an experience of 38 years of umpiring. He started his umpiring at the age of 17 and has never looked back. Never looked back since then. What a performance it has been as far as umpiring is concerned. He had changed the face of underarm cricket, and he's one had brought discipline to the game of underarm cricket. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Umpiring at the age of 17, 1984. One thing for sure, 90 to 95% of the cricketers who are playing now underarm cricket, forget about this tournament, underarm cricket, were not born when he had officiated the first match. That was way back in 1984, October. Left arm, right arm over the wicket from the apple and beautifully played. And they have to be very careful. They can't go for cheeky singles. There is no need for them to go for cheeky singles. They know that. There is no need for them to go for cheeky singles. 30 over side match, 180 deliveries at the outside of the innings. They had to score 64 runs for victory. Doesn't get hold of it properly. Going for a drive to a delivery with a flat bat. Angle away from him. They're trying to play with that angle bat, to be precise. It was just moving away. Pitching outside the off stump, right arm over the wicket. Drives it, again doesn't get hold of it properly, trying to play off the front foot, away from his body. So he has to be very careful. Zubair is a sort of a bowler. He can be very, very lethal when it comes to bowling a very good line and length. If he's able to get that line and length right, he can be very lethal, no doubt about it. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 overs done. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. 64 is the target. And I request Satish to take over the commentary for the next 5 overs.
So thank you very much, Linus sir. So 11 for the loss of 1 wicket, and competition is on for the title of prestigious 45th RRP Memorial Trophy, and chasing 64 to become the champion here. The 11 for the loss of 1 wicket, and change in bowling from the far, and Sharan brought into attack, a beautifully bowled, excellent delivery, little bit away going delivery, moving from the good line spot, little bit deviation here for Sharan, and batter completely missed out that delivery. Right arm over the wicket, he bowls, beautifully bowled, something different strategy there from Sharan. Usually he's got a run up in his bowling, but when you're playing this 30 format of the game, he's different bowler, the different action, chance of catch, and is gone. He's gone. That's what the breakthrough they wanted, young friends. They're not depending a big total here. They have to get the wickets in the frequent intervals. Each and every over they wanted to get the wicket here. If they wanted to retain the title, they are the defending champion. I already mentioned they will not allow the opposition to win this match quite deeply. They are sending a strong message here that they will definitely going to bounce back here. 11 for the loss of 2 wicket. Sharan strikes. Iqbal back into pavilion. He scored just 2 runs. So 11 for the loss of 2 wicket. Now, the man walking towards the middle is actually would played a magnificent innings for KFC Codical. Is none other than Izaz in the first innings. Man who really rotates the strike very well when they're whenever they're chasing the first innings of young friends who were 132. Everybody thought that it might be the young friends will be going to get a substantial lead in the first innings, but this man These two batters are really batted very well in the first innings. Once again, the condition asked, forcing them to play one more good innings for the team. Having captain in the non-strikers and wait and see. Oh, what a delivery that one. The last moment, he's got a bat onto that. Otherwise, definitely will going to find right in front of middle stump. That was a really a pitch of the delivery there from Sharan. He's just growing his confidence after that wicket of Iqbal. Right arm over the wicket, balls again. Tried to york the batsman in the negation. Negotiated very well. He's shuffled across the line of delivery quite dangerously. But able to negotiate. He got a bat onto that in the last moment, so that there is no possibility of any wicket and damage. What it for the big shot. Ball high up in there. And Ashwin going back. Oh, he drops the catch. No, he taken. He taken. I thought he dropped the catch. First attempt, that ball is slipped out of his hand. But he's kept the eye on the ball till the last moment. That's what you needed to do. When you're running back, taking the catch is not that much of easy. You have to keep the eye on the ball. Look at that one in the replay. Ashwin running back. Never looks like he was going to take the catch. And he got, oh my goodness, second attempt and third attempt, he completed the catch. Now, the complexion of this match is slowly turning out. 11 for the loss of a 3 wicket. That kind of competition the crowd wanted to see. The jam-packed stadium and electrifying atmosphere out here in the UCG ground. 11 for the loss of 3. This match is not yet over. Over completed. Sharan completed over number 3. Over number first. What a great start here for Sharan. He picked up 2 valuable wickets. He got the breakthrough. I already mentioned this is a different ball game when you're coming to the second innings. The batter is dominated in the first innings, but in the second innings, the bowler started to dominate. Ball started to skid here. The fine surface in the morning really helped the batters to bat well, but after that we can see the ball is started to skid. The bowler started to get something from this pitch. All in sudden we are seeing that something devil in the pitch. And that's what you're talking about. Young friends, they can depend any small total. You cannot underestimate in cricket the small total. But Shakir is still there in the middle. He is the one, the big hope of KFC Kodikal. They can win the match. But if this man will going to consume some overs in the middle, if they're able to get some partnership, is so important here for KFC Kodikal. And Chetan came into middle. One more fantastic all-rounder for the side of KFC Kodikal. One who got a breakthrough early in the first 3 overs. He picked up 3 wickets for KFC Kodikal. Now he have to perform from his bat as well. 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ashwin. Oh, what a delivery. That was a fantastic leg cutter there by Ashwin. And Shakir in the occasion. The well forward, but negotiated very well at the last moment. That ball is really moving from the good length spot. Leg cutter. And managed to play that one down to backward point region, not for run. 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ashwin balls beautifully balled. Wrong one, different one. This is a straighter one compared to the previous delivery. Ashwin now coming from the apple fly end is not that much of effective in the far end, so that he is coming from this end. Wait and see what he will going to do here. Got that ball chance. Here is, oh my goodness. What could be a huge wicket here for young friends who are just they missed the opportunity. This is really, I think Shakir hit that one firmly back to ball. Look at that one in replay. That was really a leg cutter in the negation. Went for the straight drive. Deflected from the hands. Looks like it's a short cow point fielder. Manohar will going to take the catch. After that was deflected from the hands of Ashwin, but that ball really is falling short of Ashwin. Will it going to be a huge life here? Shakir down the leg stamp. Little bit frustration for Ashwin. You know exactly how costly it's going to be the wicket of Shakir. Going down the leg stamp. One more wide. KFC Kodikal already conceded 18 to 19 extra. And here is again a fantastic leg cutter in the negation. Shakir off the back foot, tried to drive that one in the negation, but not quite able to beat the infield. Short mid-on fielder. Arshad there in the short mid-on. Little bit run across and stop the runs for the opposition. Ashwin balls. Went for the reverse paper. Now again almost dragging that one. Ball is a little bit down the leg. Some premeditated switch it is attempted by Shakir. That's why Ashwin just changing the line. Tried to ball around the legs of Shakir. And Shakir didn't got that much of timing what he's looking for. Ashwin balls again, reverse sweeping that one. Now Shakir quickly realizing that playing with the orthodox cricketing stroke is so difficult against Ashwin, so he started to play some unorthodox cricketing stroke. He's a master of that. He's so strong behind and square of the wicket by sweeping and reverse sweeping the ball. And Ashwin just missed the opportunity in this over. What could be a huge wicket in that over? He got a life here and a difficult chance, I must say. This is not an easy. Whenever the batter drives the ball firmly back to bowler, he have to react very quickly to the catch in that irrigation. Might with Ashwin, little bit late to react to that catch, and Shakir got a life. 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Still 52 runs required for the victory. 52 required for the victory to become the champion of this most prestigious, the World Cup of Underarm Cricket, 45th RRP Memorial UFC Trophy. Will going to be a champion from the far end. Sharan balls, Chetan in the irrigation, putting his bat right in front of his front foot in the irrigation. Negotiated that leg cutter and quick leg cutter there from Sharan, and there is no possibility of any run at all. 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Hard to combine the runs in front of disciplined bowling performance by the young friends who are once again well forward. Not really bothered about that dotted deliveries. Both the players very experienced campaigner for the side of KFC Kodigal. They have to play sensibly. Lovely shot right in the gap, down to deep backward point region. Long chase here for the fielder. Few for the Santosh to run back to collect that one. Ample time for the batter to complete that couple of runs. And with that couple of runs, scoreboard moves on to 14 for the loss of 3 wicket. The juicy full touch outside the line of off stump for Chetan. And again, Sharan bowls well forward. Almost, he's almost blocking that one by playing that one on the front foot in the irrigation. Not really allow the bowler to settle for in cutter in the irrigation. Sharan, the very well matured bowler for the side of young friends Urwa. And bowling from the far end, right arm over the wicket. Appeal for leg before wicket in the irrigation. Might be that ball is a little bit pitched outside the line of leg stump. And that's why that ball is, the umpire is not interested to give the leg before wicket. Half-hearted shout, and more than the confidence, just an excitement from the fielders. This time, lovely drive, beautifully driven, down to wide is long on region. Oh, lucky, very lucky indeed. That ball hitting the dog there, and saving a couple of runs here for young friends. That means young friends has got a little bit luck here. What could be a certain boundary? They have to say thanks to that dog, because that was a certain boundary. That was absolutely a certain boundary there. And unfortunately, Chetan will going to get a couple of runs here. So, completion of over number 8. Chasing 63 to win the match. 16 for the loss of 3 wicket. That means 48 more runs required for the victory. And they got 22 overs to spare. And they got 7 wickets in hand. More than the number of overs, they got 7 wickets in hand. The wickets is very definitely going to be a key here. So no change in bowling from the commentary box, and Ashwin brought into attack. The magician, the magical bowler. Can he able to get the breakthrough here? Wait and see. Right arm of the wicket, wide of the crazy ball. Shakir once again off the back foot. That was a little bit short pitch delivery, I must say. There's plenty of time to batter to go back, using the depthness of the crease very well, Shakir. And he plays it down to mid-off, not for run. Again, beautifully bowled, excellent delivery. Once again, forcing the batsman onto the back foot. Ashwin is a master of leg cutter, but sometimes the weapons are not really working out. Today, not that much of impressive in his bowling. Again, the leg cutter, again the batter can say, oh, good return coming from Ashwin. And seeing that Shakir a little bit out of his crease, returns the ball quickly to the hands of Mansoor, one of the best wicket keeper ever seen in underarm cricket. Mansoor quickly removes the bails. Lot of work when Mansoor having a ball in his hand. Lot of work for the square leg umpire. 16 for the loss of 3 wicket. Ashwin in his 4th over might be the game plan of Shakir, that need to consume this man as much as possible, not to give strike to Chetan. And wait and see how the strategy will go into work out. Again, beautifully bowled, equally well played by Shakir, well forward in the irrigation, absolutely perfect technique. This man has got what a innings he's played, absolutely mesmerized innings he's played in the previous innings, the first innings of 54 runs. Once again, he is taking all the responsibility, chance of run out, they're going for the run. Little bit yes and no. in little bit communication, I must say, in that occasion. Shakir was first want to run. That time Chetan is not interested. When Chetan asking for the run, then Shakir is sending him back. But no damage done. Again, no damage done. No problem whatsoever to play that leg cutter of Ashwin. Is not impressed with himself, not satisfied with himself. You know exactly the Shakir is a kind of batter. He not really allow any kind of deliveries to pick the wickets. And again, the fifth over of Ashwin is comes in end after completion of over number maiden over, so 9 overs completed, chasing 63 to win this match, 16 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now, 48 runs, more runs required. Can you believe this? In the first innings, 132 runs is not really become the big problem for KFC Kodigal. Now in the second innings, that 63 looks like they're chasing a big total of 163. That's the big difference when you're playing in the first innings and in the second innings. But still, I think KFC Kodigal, they are definitely going to be in a driver's seat. Once again, Chetan well forward. Sharan, the successful bowler for the side of young friends Urwa, bowling right arm over the wicket. Went for the new save, he's bowled him, clean him up. This is, I must say, irresponsible cricketing stroke. Is that the necessary to play the reverse sweep? When you are having a captain in the other end, your job is to stand there in the middle to give the stand to your captain. But this kind of cricketing stroke, I think this is a bad shot selection. Try to play the reverse sweep against the leg cutter. You just asking him yourself in trouble. Look at that one replay. That was not a really wicket taking delivery, but the batter himself providing that opportunity for the bowler to around the legs of the batsman. And Chetan is back into pavilion. Match is still alive. The supporters of young friends was now started to cheer a little bit. The pin drop silent when they are bundled out for 62. Now little bit noises coming from the dugout of young friends Urwa, and KFC Kodigal supporters little bit under pressure now. Very interesting move by the captain. Karthik is promoted up in the order. Maybe the intention of the captain to get some runs very quickly. Playing defensive, I think it's definitely going to be very dangerous. So they wanted to break the shackle. Will it going to be possible? Wait and see. Karthik is promoted up in the order. All in sudden we can see that little bit changes in the field. Will it going to have defensive field or offensive field? Almost it's offensive field, I must say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 fielders inside the ring. Only one fielder outside the circle, saving the boundaries. Sharan bowls. Appeal for leg before wicket. But once again, the excitement. I think the bat is in all or nothing has happened in that delivery. Shuffled across the line of the delivery. Karthik so dangerously. But that ball just little bit has got a bat onto that. So that saving a batter from the leg before wicket. 16 for the loss of 4 wicket. Sharan again. Bowls full toss delivery. Negotiated very well. Well forward in the negation. Maybe the bowler is trying for the Yorker length delivery. But the batter really well forward in the negation. Negotiated very well. And there is no possibility of any run at all. Oh, that was a sharp incoming delivery. That was a leg cutter, but for the left-hander, this was incoming delivery. Jagging back from outside the line of off-time, coming into the batsman. And this time, Karthik played that one defensively. Again, well forward, well forward. So one more successful over there from Sharan. He's been very effective today in the second innings. Picked up 3 valuable wickets. 3 valuable wickets, 1 wicket for Ashwin. Now very interesting to see that who will going to be introduced here, because Ashwin completed 5. He got only 1 hours to spare. Ashwin bowled 4 overs. He got only 2 overs to spare. And wait and see. Ashwin 4-4. He got 2 overs to go. So before the next over going to commence, it's time to change in commentary box as well. It's over to Sudarshan for the further explanation of the match in our international language.
Thank you, Satish. Good evening, spectators. Last over, Sharan taking a wicket in the form of maiden over. Right arm over the wicket, open the face of the bat, turn that, cut that one to third man. There is a fielder, picks it up. No run. Arshad brought in attack from the upper hand. Socket drive, beautifully over deep cover, extra cover boundary. Ball was crossed over the deep extra cover. Batsman completed 2 more runs. Wide upside the line last time, inviting the batsman finishing cover drive. What a nice response by Shakir. Just driving deep cover point for a couple of runs now. 18 for 4. Match is well balanced. Anybody's here after. Here come Arshad from the upper land. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Balls around the off and middle stump is played and missed, gathered by keeper. Cutter on the middle stump. Huge turn. Fine file, a shot backwards square leg. Deep mid wicket, short wide mid wicket and long gone. Nice looking off try, but what a quick fielding there by short cover fielder. Dashing towards the spot, picks it up and throws that to the bowlers, and there is no damage then. No run. Here comes round the wicket and balls. Played and missed upside the line, off stump. Having a wide upside the line, off stump. Inviting the batsman for cover drive. Flourishing, but the batsman responded well, but beaten. Gathered by keeper. Ball back in the hands of Arshad. 11th over of the innings under progress. Right arm over the wicket. Nice looking. What a fielding. Excellent piece of fielding. Top class. Really top class. Just for driving forward. And what could once he beaten? Certainly a couple of runs there. Not considered single also. So 2 runs coming from that over. 11 overs gone. It is 18 for 4 now. Shakir and Karthik. Left-hander to strike against the bowling of wicket. Sharan got 3 wickets so far. He bowled 5 overs. Bowling change from the far and Sharan is taken off. Look like Zubair brought in the attack. Tremendous all-rounder. The man winning man of the match in the quarterfinals. So wait and see what can he do his team. He got the ability to turn either side of the wicket. A left-hander, 5 on the 4 on the onside, 5 on the off. Right arm over the wicket and deadly defense. For running to fine leg, there is no damage then. 5 on the onside, 4 on the off. Nobody deep on the upside. Through the gap over the head boundary. Here comes now. Zubair round the wicket and balls. Bowled out, is gone. He's gone. So young friend bounce back. Young doors are open. Blind, beaten, and the paces make the difference. Middle end of stump is separated. Karthik departures. 18 for 5. What a turning point from young friends. Young friends called always a fighter. Once again they prove that they are the fighters. 67 is 64 is the target. But what a comeback. 18 for 5. Top order batsman back in the pavilion. Sharan got 3 wickets. Ashwin got 1. Now the Zubair, most vital breakthrough given in the 12th over. Now the partnership badly required for KFC Kodikal. They have to plan to make 30 overs sure play. If they are able to play 30 overs, I'm sure that they are near about the target. If they fail to do so, it is now open to young friends. Newcomer is none other than Hakim. Hakim walking towards the pitch, having a word with Shakir. These 2 batsmen very sound indeed, Shakir and Hakim. This is a very good part, probably good pair in the middle. If they break on this wicket, it could be young friends really strongly back into the match. Zubair from the lee scoop hand. Over the wicket to newcomer. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Right arm over the wicket ball. Beautifully balled. Perfect off cutter in the middle and leg stump. Batsman deadly defense. Ballers back. Not for run, only for get confidence, and baller picks up in its follow through going back to his bowling mark. 5 on the onside, 4 on the balls. Played on the upside, he's up the mark, Hakim. Vacant third man fielder have to run back almost 7-8 yards back. Meanwhile, batsman got enough time to cross over the single. He is up the mark. That brings Shakir into strike. Zubair from the far end, from the lee Spencer end. First over, right arm over the wicket. Ball to Shakir. Oh, what a good stop. Very good stop indeed. Football stop. Certainly boundary there. but the fielder was give the legs on the ball, cut the pace, and 1 plus 1, 2 wide is 21 for 5. Zubair over the wicket and balls. Beautifully ball once again, off cutter in the middle and leg stump. Ball of back push. One delivery left in the 12th over. 21 for 5. Zubair balls. Beautifully ball once again, superb delivery. Just 3 runs and a wicket. At the end of 12 overs, score reading 64 outright victory. They are 21 for 5. 43 runs required in remaining 18 overs. I don't think the run rate will be crucial for any team hereafter. If young friends want to win, they have to bundle out. Other hand, if KFC Kodikal want to win this match, they have to make the partnership without much collapse. Here bowler, I know. Arshad will be continued from the upper land. He ball 1 hour for 2 runs in the last over. It's going to be now Sakir to strike. Long up going to save boundary. Deep extra cover save the boundary. Wait and see. Only 4 fielders. So mid wicket coming inside the circle and the mid on going to back save the boundary. Here come Harshad from the upper land. Not a quick runner between the wicket. Round the wicket and balls. Beautifully bowled. Wicket to wicket. Quicker one. Batsman balls back push. Up pushing, off driving. Not at all for run. And there is no run. Here comes Harshad round the wicket and balls. Good stop. Very good stop indeed there by short mid-off fielder. Short extra cover fielder. No run. Here comes Harshad round the wicket from the upper land. Beautifully drive over the deep extra cover. Nevertheless, walkable single here for Shakir. And his side total moving to 22 for 5. Shakir gets coming after number 1 wicket down, Shakir still there. In first innings he made 55. Not out, now 8 almost. This time off cutter on the leg stump. Steer that one to backward square leg. There is a fielder, picks it up inside the 18-yard circle. And there is no run. Jump Pack Stadium. I thanks all the spectators come in large number and encourage our players. Behalf of organizers, extremely thanks once again for you to given throughout the 45 years of our journey. Your support is most important. Here comes right arm over leg before the wicket appeal, but turned down by umpire, probably missing the leg stump. 2 runs, 1 run beg a pardon, just a single run taken in that over. 13 overs gone, it's 22 for 5. Ball back in the hands of Zubair. Probably he will be continued from the far end. Beg a pardon, they bring Sharan back into attack. 1 out to complete his quota. Who got early 3 vital breakthrough, cut the front line backbone of the Kodikal friends. Cut take. So wait and see what happen he can do in the last over. I know what he bought 3 overs, beg a pardon. He got 3 more overs to left. Here come from the far end, from the least group hand. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Go for a sweep. Hit on the legs, running to power shot leg. Backward square leg, fielder quickly come to the spot, picks it up. They get no run. A fine third man, wide scully, point cover, deep mid-off on the offside, short extra cover on the mid-off. Oh, batsman go for a drive, good delivery around the off-end middle stump. Failed to counter, luckily don't get the quick stumping there by Mansoor, but no damage done. On the onside, backward square leg, inside the circle, deep square leg, short mid-wicket, wide strip mid on and right on the boundary. Here come now, right arm over the wicket. He turned the legs from the batsman. He want to double-minded, whether go reverse sweep or to flick on the leg stump, but both attempts he failed to make any impression on that delivery. Pumble and batsman picked up a single. Poor fielding there by short extra fielder. If he tried a little bit better, it could be prevented. So 1 more and 24 now, 23 beg a pardon, 41 more required. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Good leg delivery, wicket to wicket, batsman deadly defense there by Hakim. He's batting on 1, Shakir batting on 9 runs. Here comes now Sharan from the far end, from the Leesman's end. His 4th over, Ashwin ball 5 overs. Beautifully bowled. What a delivery that one. Superbly bowled, but deadly defense. Ball hit on the leg side, probably missing the leg side, running to fine leg. Just a single. 14 overs gone. 23 for 5. 41 from 16. 2.75 runs per over. Hereafter, it could be anybody's match. 50-50 chance, I feel like that. Now the middle of the pitch, there is a conference from the fielders. They will be probably thinking about a bowling change or continue with Arshad. Really, 64 looks very easy target for any team, but in the finals, it looked like a mountain target for KFC Kodikal. Here, bowler, I know. Huh? They bring Santosh into attack. Fifth bowler of the side. Can he change the fate of the match from this over? His first over. Sharan bowled 4 overs. And then Ashwin bowled 5 overs. Huh? Ashwin bowled 4 overs. Sharan bowled 4 overs. Jubair bowled 4 overs. Harshad bowled 2 overs. 14 overs bowled so far. Fifth bowler brought into attack from the upper land. Santosh over the wicket and balls. Around the arse stump. Not for run, only for get the confidence. Just half diving opportunity to short cover point. There is no run. Ball back in the hand, Santosh. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Oh, that's a very good leg cutter on the leg and middle stump. Deadly defense there by Shakir. A big contender for the man of the match series. In the air, taken! That's gone! Shakir gone! Simple catch in the mid-off. Of course, the ball was ballooning it on the hands of the fielder. Ball was ballooning up. That is opportunity to drop it, but the second attempt, fielder making no mistake at all. Santosh give the breakthrough. Blind drive there by Shakir. 23 for 6 now. Hereafter recovering very difficult for KFC Kodikal. At least 25 runs partnership badly required. Frontline batsmen all are in the back in the pavilion. Here batsman. Huh? Oh, too late send there by Tajuddin. Normally he's opening the innings with the Iqbal. Today sending number 7. Tajuddin and Hakim are in the middle now. Newcomer walking towards the pitch. What a vital breakthrough given there by Santosh for his team. Young fans bounce back. Really unpredictable match. When young fans made 132, I feel that huge victory for young fans. Then KFC Kodikal bounced back with 131, just considered 1 run. And then they bundled out young fans for 62 runs. Then I feel that easy target for KFC Kodikal. Now once again bounce back by young fans. 6 wickets for that 23 runs. 47 delivery faced there by Shakir make for 9 runs. We were not able to reach the double figure. Beautifully ball. What a delivery. That's one superbly ball. Equally well played there by Tajuddin to short extra cover region. 15th over of the innings under progress. First stop Santosh Kota. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Baller's back drive. Half stop there by Santosh going back to his bowling mark with the help of short extra cover fielder. Hit ball. Last delivery of the 15th over. Santosh bowls played on the onside. Maiden wicket. Maiden over, maiden wicket. Wicket of Shakir. Excellent start indeed. 15 overs gone. 23 for 6. So before change the new over from the far end, from the least man far end, further comments over to Linus. Thank you.
Thank you, Sudarshan. 23 for the loss of 6 wickets. Chasing a target of 64 runs. KFC cricketers making every weather of its target. So who would have thought at the start of the innings, outside of the innings of KFC cricketers, they are going to be in this position, in the dire strait at this juncture. 23 for the loss of 6 wickets. Ashwin the bowler from the leads end to bowl to Hakim. VAR down the leg side. VAR signal by umpire. So this is what they have to do. They have to just keep on bowling wicket to wicket. They can't afford to bowl those deliveries, pushing down the leg side. Umpires are very strict. Anything down the leg side. Right arm over the wicket. Again, managed to push it on the onside to a delivery which was on the leg stump. So Hakeem is the batsman. 64 is the target. And look at the KFC cricketers. They are 24 for the loss of 6 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Beautifully bowled and well played, just pushing it. Batsman is really in a very defensive frame of mind that can really help the bowlers when the batsman is in a very defensive frame of mind. The ball was off pitch delivery. Batsman should have gone for a drive rather than he tried to push the ball back down the pitch. So what a match we are having here at East Urwa Cricket Ground. Young Friends defending the title. They had won the 44th Ufca trophy. They are in quest to win this second time in a row. Beautiful running between the wickets. The throw wasn't good enough and the batsmen were able to comfortably bypass each other the length of the pitch. The score moves on to 26. They need to stitch a partnership. Partnership of at least 15 to 20 runs from here on. Otherwise, one thing for sure, Young Friends are going to, bowlers are going to be all over them. So 25 for the loss of 6 wickets. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. The batsman is Tajuddin. He usually opens the innings for the side and he has been asked to come in at the fall of the 6th wicket. Right arm over the wicket. Delivers. Down the leg side. Plays it behind square on the onside to a delivery staying down the leg side. Closing the face of the bat with the roll of his wrist. There's a fielder out there. Ushered the fielder on the edge of the circle. Behind square on the onside at short fine leg region. Right arm over the wicket. Ashwin the bowler trying to bowl those leg cutters. That ball has been played. Pushing it on the onside. Bowler on his follow through. Moves across quickly. Picking the ball and throwing it in one action at the striker's end. Wicketkeeper doing the rest. And one more to go in that over. So Ashwin bowling his leg cutters. Predominantly a leg cutter bowler. Usually you have seen him the way he bowls. He has got that action where he bowls his leg cutter. It just moves across the front of the umpire. 26 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 16 overs. 16 overs done. 26 for the loss of 6 wickets. This being the 45th Ufca trophy played here at UCG and 82nd match. 82nd match. We had 36 matches played here. Qualifying rounds of matches followed by Masters Trophy of 15 matches, 8 overs a side. Qualifying matches were of 15 overs side. And now the 31st match of the 45th Ufca trophy. All the 45th Ufca trophies matches were of a 30 over side match. And still, look at the pitch which was prepared by none other than Roland Pinto and maintained by Vinayak. Roland Pinto, master of all trades. He is also maintaining our record book. He has been maintaining our record book. And he's the one who has been integral part of this tournament as far as the 45th, ever since he made his debut as an umpire way back in 1987-88, if my memory tells me right. He has been beautifully bowled, he has been given leg before wicket. That was a delivery. I don't understand what the batsman was doing off the back foot. Superbly bowled, batsman off the back foot, trying to play that ball instead of going on his front foot, trying to play off the back foot. And I'm telling you, if the batsman trying to play on the back foot, it should be death for the batsman in terms of his wicket. So 7th wicket down, and now from here, recovery, I don't think so it should be easy. I don't think so it will be easy. So superb bowling performance. I'd warned the KFC cricketers just before the start of the innings of KFC cricketers, even though they had to chase the score of 64. Vaidyanath cricketers, I do remember that Vaidyanath cricketers weren't able to chase the score of 37 runs in the quarterfinals of the 44th Ufca trophy against Young Friends, which the 44th Ufca trophy was finally won by Young Friends. The last year, that was the year Young Friends, we thought that they were dead and buried at the end of Young Friends innings when they were all out for 37 runs. And Vaidyanath, we thought they were going to finish the match at double quick time. The quarterfinals, 44th Ufca quarterfinals, which was played last year, 2021. Everybody thought that Young Friends were dead and buried. And look at the bowlers. They bowled them. Sharan and Ashwin bowled them to a dramatic victory, rising from the ashes like phoenix from nowhere. Superb bowling performance it was. in the quarterfinals against Vaidyanatha cricketers by young friends. Superb bowling here at UCG Urwa cricket ground against KFC cricketers in the second innings. Look at the way they were bowling. In the first innings, they really looked like ordinary bowlers. But here, every bowler here have been very disciplined. Of young friends, that doesn't get hold of it properly. There will be a game of house immediately after the match. I request the spectators to buy as many tickets as possible and cooperate with the organizers. I would really like to thank everyone, every sponsors out here who have sponsored this UFC trophy. On behalf of Urwa Friends Cultural Association, we are grateful and thankful for their generosity, and we hope they are going to continue the same in the years to come. Back to cricket. So, is the bowler? Santosh. Santosh is the bowler. Right arm over the wicket. The score 26 for the loss of 7 wickets. Chasing a target of 64 runs for victory. I don't understand what is happening here at UCG Urwa cricket grounds. Young friends, they bowled really badly in the first innings. If they had bowled really well, the way they have been bowling here, the match would have been over in double quick time. One thing for sure. 26 for the loss of 7 wickets. 17 overs done. 64 is the target. Young funds in the 14th UFC Trophy finals. No team in the history of UFC cricketers have been in the finals for the 14th time. The superb performance it has been by young friends throughout the tournament, particularly this tournament. They never looked uncomfortable. They never looked uncomfortable throughout this tournament up to the end of the semi-finals. They looked really invincible, unbeatable and impregnable. Superb performance it has been, not only with the ball, but with the bat. In the morning they batted really well, but they weren't able to bowl really well, and that's the reason why KFC cricketers fell only 1 run short of the total score of young friends at the end of 30 overs. 26 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sharan the bowler. Correct, no? Is the one. Sharan along with Zubair and Ashwin can just win matches single-handedly for their side on their day. Sharan is trying very hard. 3 wickets so far for Sharan. Right arm over the wicket from the leads and delivers quietly forward, pushing it on the onside. They need to have a little bit of patience. They need to stitch a partnership. Their partnership at least 50 to 20 runs. Otherwise, one thing for sugar, they are going to lose this match. That's as simple as that. They need a partnership now. At this juncture, 1 wicket can open the floodgates to the opponents. And Sharan has been bowling very well. He is the one who has taken 3 wickets so far. Right arm over the wicket from the leads end. Pushing it on right line with popping trace on the onside. Don't fielder out there. And they just jog over for the single. The score moves on to 27 for the loss of 7 wickets. The scoreboard moves at a very snail pace. Very snail pace. Runs are hard to come by. Bowlers have been all over the batsmen. And this is not easy for the batsmen now after losing 7 wickets. They lost their captain trying to play that aggressive shot, and that's the reason why they are in a dire strait here at UCG Urwa cricket grounds. Right arm over the wicket, delivers from the leads end. Imran the batsman pushing it back down the pitch, almost offside of the pitch. You can see there Ajmal the fielder. 2 fielders on either side, 1 on each side of the pitch. Right arm over the wicket. Drives it straight to the fielder. Runs hard to come by. They need to work very hard. Labour very hard for each and every run. It is not so easy from here on. Every run from here on worth its weight in gold, no doubt about it. And bowlers have been bowling really well. All they have to do is they have to bowl their opponents out. They can't allow them to just play out those 30 overs. If they're going to play out those 30 overs, easily KFC cricketers are going to win this match. But I don't think so they're going to play out those 30 overs. They already lost 7 wickets. 27 for the loss of 7 wickets. The match is in favor of young friends. One thing for sure. The pendulum has swung in favor of young friends. 27 for the loss of 7 wickets. The bowler. Santosh is the bowler. Bowling from the apple ply end to be precise. Imran is at the non-striker's end. Beautifully bowled. Again look at the batsman trying to play from his crease without moving his feet. Hakeem the batsman is a very good bowler. He has to show his credentials here as a batsman. Right arm up. That was a delivery going down the leg side. So batsman really in a very defensive frame of mind. That really is not going to help the batsman. If the ball is bowling a loose delivery, it's not easy for the batsman to dispatch it of his presence by coming out of that over-defensive frame of mind. It's not so easy to just come out of that mindset. 27 for the loss of 7 wickets. 19th over is going on. Right arm over the wicket. Santosh the bowler from the upper end. The 45th Ufca trophy played here at UCG Urwa cricket grounds. Sun might have set on British Empire, but not on Ufca trophy. We had uncertainty, anxiety, apprehension about the 45th Ufca trophy because of the pandemic. But we have to be once again grateful and thankful to the Almighty Lord for making it possible. We have been witnessing this finals just because of Almighty Lord. 28 for the loss of 7 wickets. At one point, even the Masters Trophy wasn't possible, but it was possible due to weekend curfew, which was there. In the very second week itself, it was lifted, and that's the reason why the Masters Trophy was played. Otherwise, the Master Trophy, we would have missed out on the Masters Trophy. But again, we had to thank the Almighty Lord for making it possible. The Masters Trophy. 28 for the loss of 7 wickets. 19 overs done. 20th over to be bowled. So overs, there are plenty of overs at their disposal. 11 overs. 19 overs, 27 runs, 7 wickets down. The approach to their batting, look at the approach to their batting. It is going at very snail pace. They are batting at very snail pace, but unfortunately, they have been losing wickets. And it has been sorry possession of sorts by the batsmen of KFC cricketers to and from the crease. 7 wickets down. The bowler out there is the left-hander, Arshad. What a tournament he had at Uppara. I was told by my co-commentator Satish that he had a very good tournament at Uppara. That's pushing it, sweeping almost all the individual prizes. Arshad is bowling from the far end. That's a lead end. 29 for the loss of 7 wickets. He had won the man of the tournament at Uppala, best batsman as well as the best batsman award, and also the man of the match, sweeping almost all the awards in his favour. The score moves on to 30 for the loss of 7 wickets. 34 runs required for victory. Is it possible? Yes, in cricket it's possible. Beautifully played. That should be running through the boundary. That should be 4 runs. The ball was racing. Once the ball had crossed 3/4 away towards the boundary, it was gathering the pace, and no way the fielder behind the wicket-keeper at long stop was able to run back and chase the ball. Unfortunately, the fielder running back, finishing with the silver medal, and the ball finishing with the gold medal. 34 for the loss of 7 wickets. Exactly 30 runs required for victory. This being the 20th over. Rashid the bowler. Superb batting performance we had seen by Shakir, beg your pardon, super batting performance we had seen by Shakir in the first innings, but in the second innings he was a failure. Left arm round the wicket, delivers, quietly forward, pushing it down the ground. See, this is what happens. The pressure is on the bowlers. The batsmen weren't able to perform well. The bowlers really bowled well for KFC cricketers. They really bowled well. They had put them in a position where they could win the match quite easily. It would have been a one-sided match. The way they had bowled KFC cricketers in the second innings, 64 runs and 30 overs, it's almost an easy target. It was a cakewalk. But the bowlers of young friends are performing the way KFC cricket bowlers that performed in the second innings. So that's the reason why the match now is slightly in favor of, you can't say heavily in favor of, slightly in favor of young friends, simply because one partnership of 15 to 20 runs can change the complexion of the match in favor of KFC cricketers. All they need is their partnership. They have Hakim there. I feel very sorry for Hakim. He has to bat. He's a bowler who can bat, but now he has to bat. He has no other alternative, no other option, but he has to bat there and steer his team through to victory. He's an all-rounder, but it's all-rounder beautifully bowled and well played by the batsman. It doesn't look like just a bowler, but the way he bats has also shown his credentials as a batsman. That's more important. And most of the cricketers, underarm cricket nowadays, they can bowl and bat. And no one is bunny with a bat. One thing for sure. And Vishal cricketers, they have Very good team. Tall batting lineup. All the batsmen out there, they can bat at any position. Even young friends, they are a very good batting side. But one thing for young friends that goes in their favor is their experience. What experience side it has been. And experience has no substitute, just like mother's milk. 36 for the loss of 7 wickets. Slowly and steadily, they are trying to inch towards the victory, but not so easy. Let me tell you, mark my words, it's not so easy. They have to really work very hard. These two batsmen have to bat. They have to bat out of their skin if they have to win this match. And the score moves on to 37 for the loss of 7 wickets. And cricket, when it comes to 30-over match, it is game with vertical bat rather than horizontal bat shot. You can't play that shots with horizontal bat when it comes to 30 overs. When it comes to 10 overs, 5 overs match, it should be the shorter version of the match. It allows you to play those horizontal bat shots. But when it comes to longer version of the match, you need that utmost concentration, unflagging concentration, character. You have to show that character, the determination, the ability to adapt. Beautifully played down to the deep third man region. They go for one. They come for second ball, crossing over the boundary line for 4 runs. A beautiful looking shot. And these two particularly this shot has been able to break the shackles for KFC cricketers. 41 for the loss of 7 wickets. Slowly they are inching towards that 64 runs mark. It's still 23 runs required for victory. 23 runs. Every run worth its weight in gold. Let me remind you, it's not so easy. Now Zubair has been brought in from the Leeds end, and he's going to bowl his 5th over. And I request Sachin to take over the commentary in Kannada. For the first time in this finals, the man who always says with the wide is ball and goes to the boundary, he's always used to describe it as Uta Uttike Paisa.
ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಲೀನಸ್ ಅವರೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟದೊಳಗೆ ಪಾಯಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಪ್ಪಿನಕಾಯಿಗೂ ಕಷ್ಟವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜುಬೇರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ದಸಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಹೋರಾಟ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಗ್ಗ ಜಗ್ಗಾಟ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಕೀಮ್ ಅವರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಪೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ 30 ಓವರ್ ಆಡುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು, ಈಗ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳ ತಾರತಮ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜುಬೇರ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಲಕ್ಷಣ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 41. 64ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, 23 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜುಬೇರ್ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಒಳ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕೊಂಚ ಟರ್ನ್ ಆದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಶಫಲಾಗಿ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗಳಿಗೆ. ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈ ಹೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜುಬೇರ್ ಅವರು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತದೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯವು ಈಗ ಕುತೂಹಲ ಘಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ, ರೋಮಾಂಚಕರ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮದ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಟ್ಗೆ, ಕೊಂಚ ಉತ್ತಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಆದರೆ ಉತ್ತಮದ ಆಫ್ ಕಟ್ರೆ ಒಳಗೆ ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಹಕೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡವನ್ನ ಒಂದು ದೋಣಿಯನ್ನ ಸಮುದ್ರ ತೀರದಿಂದ ದಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಲುಪ್ತಾರ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಗ್ರಪಂಥೀಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗಳು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಸಾವಕಾಶವಾಗಿ ಪಂಚ್ ಔಟ್, ವೃಷ್ಟಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಕೈ ಮಣಿಗಂಟಿನಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಮಿಡಾನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಕೀಮ್ ಅವರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದರೆ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು. 22 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 22 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಓವರ್ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ವಿಜಯ ಗಳಿಸುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೂಡ ಗಮನ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜುಬೇರ್, ಅಶ್ವಿನ್, ಶರಣ್ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಓವರ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಂದರೆ 22ರಿಂದ 25. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅಂತಿಮ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಓಡ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹೊಡಬೇಕಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಲೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಣ್ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್. ಆಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹಕೀಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಮಿಸ್ ಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ. 30 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬೆಳಗಿನಿಂದ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದವರೆಗೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನಾಗಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಿಗದಿತ ಓವರ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಗಾಗಿ ಬೆವರು ಮತ್ತು ರಕ್ತ ಸುರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟ, ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆ ಆಟ, ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟನ್ನು ಕದೀತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೂಡ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 44, 20 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶರಣ್ ಆಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಎಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹಕೀಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯ ಸಾಕಾರ ಮೂರ್ತಿಯಂತೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಕೀಮ್ ಅವರು. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೆಂಬಲವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರು. ಶರಣ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ 4 ಮಂದಿ 5 ಮಂದಿ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮರಳಿ ಎಸ್ತಗಾನತ್ತ ಶರಣ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿ ನಿಲ್ತಾ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಶರಣ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮನೋಹರ್ ಅವರು ಎದುರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಒಂಟಿ ಹೊಡೆದ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ 4 ಮಂದಿ 5 ಮಂದಿ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶರಣ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಅಪ್. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತವರೆಗೆ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ತಪ್ಪು, ಸಣ್ಣ ತಪ್ಪು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಮಾದವಾಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಹಕೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್. 8ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪತನ. 20 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಾರಿಸಿದರೂ ಕೂಡ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ನೆಲ ಕಚ್ಚಿದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಒಂದು ತಪ್ಪಿನಿಂದ ನಿರಾಸೆಯತ್ತ ಪೇಲನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇದು ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ? ಸಾಧ್ಯ. 20 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 8ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಹೊಸ ದಾನಿಗನಾಗಿ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಅಂತಿಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ 18 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಲೀಲಾಜಾಲವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ 131 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲೀಡಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ 2ನೇ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಕಥೆಯೇ ಬೇರಿತ್ತು. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಈ RRI ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ 100ಕ್ಕೆ 90ರಷ್ಟು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಪೈಪೋಟಿಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿರ್ತದೆ. ಒನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಗೋದು ಭಾರಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಣ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವದಾದ್ಯಂತ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದಾದ್ಯಂತ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೇಡಿಯಾ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕವರೇಜ್. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷಿಸಿದರೆ ಇಮ್ತಿಯಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಮಿಡಾನ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್, ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4ನೇ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ಬರು 2 ತಂಡಗಳ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡವನ್ನ ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪಿಜಾ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಂಡ್ಗೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಯುದ್ಧ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1ನೇ ಓಟನ್ನು ಬೇಗ ಪೂರ್ತಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಡೀಪ್ ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಗಳಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಶರಣರು ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು 2 ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡು ಮುನ್ನ 2 ಓಟಗಳು, 2 ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 46, 18 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತೂಗು ಈ ಅಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ವಿಜಯ ಗಳಿಸ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ದಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಫೈನಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಓಟ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟದಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47, 47. 17 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಅನುಭವಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಅನುಭವ ಈಗ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಬಲ ತಂಡ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎದುರಿಸಲು. ಕಾರಣ ಅವರು ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೂವರೆ ದಶಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಆಡಿದಂಥ ಅನುಭವ ಆಟಗಾರ. ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಸಂಕಷ್ಟ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಯತ್ನ, ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ, ಕೊಂಚ ಲಕ್ಷಣ ಮುಂದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮನ್ಸೂರ್ ಅವರು ಔಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ತೀರ್ಪರಿಂದ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ. ಒತ್ತಡವಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬೌಲರ್ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲದೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕೂಡ. ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಇತ್ತು, ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಇಳು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಮನೋಹರ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಹಿಡಿದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡು ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 48, 16 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ, 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೋಟವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶರಣ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಜುಬೇರ್ ಅವರ 1 ಓವರ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಅವರನ್ನೇ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕಠಿಣ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜುಬೇರ್ ಅವರು ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಆ ಬಳಿಕ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ನ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಎದುರಾಗಬಹುದು. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3, ಒಳ ವೃತ್ತದ ಹೊರಗೆ 5 ಮಂದಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಬಹುದು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅದು ಅದರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಗಮನಿಸಿದಾಗ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಒಳಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹೊರಗೆ. ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್, ಒಂದು ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಒಂದು ಕವರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವೈಡಿಶ್ ಡೀಪ್ ಬದಲಿ. ಜುಬೇರ್ ಅವರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್. ಅನುಭವ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪೈಪೋಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಟಾಪ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಶರಣ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ನ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಇದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಓಟ ಸಂತೋಷರಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಶರಣ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ ಒಂದು ಓಟದಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 49, 15 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್, ಮುಟ್ಟಿದಟ್ಟಿ ಓಡುವ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 50, ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕ, 14 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಆಯಾಸಗೊಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರ ದೇಹಗಳು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗಿನಿಂದ ಈ ಸುಡು ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಆಡೋದು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ. 30 ಓವರ್ಗಳ 2 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. 45 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಡಿದಂಥ ತಂಡ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್, ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್, 14 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಕಾಲಿನ ತಡೆದ, ಆದರೆ ಕಾಲಿ ದಾಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 51, 13 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಲು ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಲು. ಜುಬೇರ್ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ. ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಅರ್ಧ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಜುಬೇರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೆರವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದರು? 10ನೇ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದರೆ. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಬರುವಂತ ಒನ್ ಡೌನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 57, 7 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗೆ ₹200 ಬಹುಮಾನವಿದೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರು ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜುಬೇರ್. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳಷ್ಟು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಮುಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು. 1 ಓಟದಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 58. 6 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಯಾವುದೇ ನರ್ವಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಒತ್ತಡ ರಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜುಬೇರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅವರ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಅಗ್ರಪಂಥೀಯ 3 ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೋಟವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್, ಜುಬೇರ್, ಶರಣ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಜುಬೇರ್ ಅವರು 10 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಒತ್ತಡ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಣ. ಈಗ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸ್ ಗಳಿಸ್ತಾರೋ ಅಥವಾ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಓವರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಕಡೆದೆ, ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಂಡ್, ಗಾಳಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಆಡೋದಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಗಾಳಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಡಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ವೈಡ್. ನಿರಾಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಣ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬಾರಿಸಲು ಸಾಧಿತ್ತು. 1 ಓಟದಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 59, 59. 5 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್. ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ದಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪೇಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದೃಷ್ಟವಿತ್ತು. 1 ಓಟ, 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 2 ಓಟಗಳಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 61. 3 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವರೇ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ? 3 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಾವು KFC ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಸೀಟಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ರನ್, 3 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಂಟು. ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡುವ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಪುನಃ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಬಹುಶಃ 2 ರನ್ಗಳು ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ರನ್ಗಳು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಲಿತ್ತು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಹರ್ಷದವರೆಗೆ ಬಿಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆದಾಗಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಈ ಒಂದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಕೂಡ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಕ್ಷಣೆದಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. 26 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 61. ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಲು 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಷ್ಟು ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಎಣಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗಮನಿಸಿದಾಗ. ಏನಂತೀರಿ ಲೀನಸ್ ಅವರೇ?
Really, I wanted this match to go down to the wire, and it has been going down to the wire. No doubt about it. It's going to be a cliffhanger. 3 runs required for victory. 3 runs required for victory. 2 wickets in hand. 1 more wicket. There we have to wait and see. Can be a twist in the tail here at ECG Urwa Cricket Ground. Still, the match, we can't say, is in favor of Cortical Friends. 1 more wicket can change the complexion of the match. Drives it straight to the fielder and mid-off region. Bowler himself have to run across to his left-hand side. Outstretch his hand. He wasn't able to get to that ball. Fielder and mid-off was able to field that ball. Superb batting display by Karna. Again, tried to play that ball which was outside the house stump without moving his feet, swinging his bat. He should have shuffled across. His back foot should have gone back and across. He had the width, he had the latitude, but he was trying to swing his bat like a baseball batter, and that's the reason why he was comprehensively beaten. 61 for the loss of 8 wickets. Twists and turns. Series of fluctuations we had seen in this particular match. Particularly in first innings, you had seen it was all batsmen affair, but in the second innings, it has been bowlers who have been dominating the proceedings. Over to Sachin.
ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಲೀನಸ್ ಅವರೇ. ಅರ್ಷದ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರೋ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹತೋಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮುಟ್ಟಿದಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕಣೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ, ವೇಗವಾದ ಓಟ, ಒಂದು ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಪಿಕಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಸಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದಿಂದ ತಾಣದ ಮೊತ್ತ 62. ಎಂತಹ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂತ ನಾವೀಗ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಕೂಡ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜನ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಚೆಂಡು ಚಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಲೈವ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 3000 ಮಂದಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಬ್ಬರ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓವರನ್ನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 27 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್, ಎಸ್ತುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 132 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದಂತ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಎಣಿಸಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯನ್ನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರೋ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಇರೋದನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಒತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 2 3 4 5 ಮಂದಿ ವೃತ್ತದ ಒಳಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. 2 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನ್ಸೂರ್ ಅವರು ನಿರಾಸೆಯಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು 45ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿ RR ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೂಟ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ 38 ವರ್ಷದ ರೋಯಲ್ ಪಿಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಡೇಲ್ ಕಳೆದ 25 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಗಳಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದರೆ 1 ಓಟ. ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 63. ಸಮಬಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಆಡದೆ, ಅದು ವೈಡ್ ಇತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು, ಆಡದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ವೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಯ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡ ವಿಜಯ ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಾಲು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾಕೀರ್ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಅಮೋಘ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ಹೌಸ್ ಆಟದ ಬಳಿಕ ನಡೆಯಲಿರುವುದು. ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. 1 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಇರ್ಷಾದ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಒಳಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ವೃತ್ತದ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇರ್ಷಾದ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಕ್ಷಣದವರೆಗೆ ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್, ಫ್ಲಂಬ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರಂಟ್. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಟು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಅರಿವಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಶಃ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ಕಾಲನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅವರು ತನ್ನ ಕಾಲು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ನಿರ್ಧಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮ್ಮತಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಸಮ್ಮತಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಅಪರೂಪದ ದೃಶ್ಯ. ಟೈ ಆದರೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಬ್ರೇಕರ್ ಏನಂತೀರಿ ಲಿನಸ್?
So in case of tiebreaker, there will be 2 overs for each side. So now the scores are leveled here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. 1 run required for victory, 1 wicket in hand. That's the reason why I told you that 1 more wicket can change the complexion of the match. Unfortunately, all the key bowlers for young friends have finished their quotas. Ashwin has finished his quota, Sharan has finished his quota, Zubair has finished his quota, and Santosh has finished his quota. And that's the reason why they are finding it very difficult. Ashar ball, beautiful ball. He has been cleaned up. He has been cleaned up. Jai was telling that they will twist in the tail here at UCG Urwa Cricket Ground. Yes, there was a twist in the tail, and young friends have been able to tie this match. Match has been tied here at UCG Urwa Cricket Ground. This is the first time in the history of UFC Trophy where the 3 times in single trophy, 3 times that match, we had 3 ties in one particular year. We had 3 ties in one particular year. This is the first time in the history of UFC Trophy. It had happened in the 17th UFC Trophy where we had 2 ties, and this is the first time in the history of UFC Trophy we had 3 ties in a particular trophy, UFC Trophy. After losing 8 wickets, they were comfortably placed. Imran was the batsman who got out. The fall of Imran, the very next ball, Arshad was able to bowl that off cutter for the and he was able to clean the off stump of the batsman. I request the spectators all over there to clear the ground as soon as possible. The tiebreaker will start within 10 minutes, or not, within 5 minutes, beg your pardon, within 5 minutes.
ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಡುಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ದ ಟೈ ಬ್ರೇಕರ್ ಉಂಡು. ದಯಮಲ್ತು ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ವಿನಂತಿ, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಪ್ಪುಲೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ದ ಟೈ ಬ್ರೇಕರ್ ಉಂಡು. ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ಏರ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬರೊಚ್ಚೆ. ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಜಾಗೆಡ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲೆ. ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ 2 ಓವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪೇರ್ ಉಂಡು. 5 ಬೊಕ್ಕ KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್.
Hello. So this is a tie, the 3rd tie of the year, 40-50 of the trophy. No, already the 70th of the trophy we had 2 ties, and in the 40-50 of the trophy, the 3rd tie. The first tie was between a young friend, between Kutroli young boys and HMC cricketers, which was won by HMC cricketers, and second tie was between Team Elegant and Cortical Friends. Cortical Friends were able to make it to the semi-finals. In the quarterfinals, they won against Team Elegant in the tiebreaker. And what a match it was, chasing a target of 107 runs for victory. Both the teams at the end of first innings were tied at the score of 106 runs. And in the end, Cortical Friends had won that match, the quarterfinals against Team Elegant. This is the second tie. This is the second tie for Cortical cricketers. They were involved in the tie in the quarterfinals. Now they are involved in the tie in the finals of the 40-50 Ulster Trophy. We have to wait and see. Each team will have 2 overs 2 overs. Let me tell you, each team will have 2 overs at their disposal. And any number, now 11 batsmen, they have at their disposal to play 2 overs. Unlike in international cricket, only 3 batsmen are allowed. 4 batsmen. In international cricket. And once the team loses 2 wickets, it's all over in international cricket. But here, we have 2 overs and 11 batsmen at the disposal, and each 2 bowlers can bowl, each bowler can bowl 1 over. As clear, this is what tiebreaker is all about as far as the playing condition of this particular tournament is concerned, the 45th UFC trophy. So young friends are going to bat first. Automatically, they fielded, so they are going to bat first. They have to score. They have to set a target to their opponents. Cortical friends, they in the first tiebreaker that was against Team Milligan. I do remember they batted first and they had scored 17 runs, setting a target of 18 runs for victory for Team Milligan. But Team Milligan failed to score 18 runs. It was Hakim the bowler, who bowled them to victory. So they are in the second semi-finals. A second tie it is. As far as tie is concerned, this is the second time they are playing the tiebreaker. It should be easy for them. They are used to these tiebreakers as far as the 45th year of the trophy is concerned.
So what a fantastic game of cricket. What a great mega final. That was the kind of final the crowd wanted to see here. That was a third tie breaker of this UFC, 45th UFC RRP Memorial Trophy. And KFC Kodigal playing their second tiebreaker. And will going to be a second winner of a tiebreaker. They won the tiebreaker match against Team Elegant. Now once again, question raising here. Will it going to be a KFC Kodigal going to survive here in this tiebreaker? Now, young friends Urwa will go into set a target. Young friends Urwa will go into set a target, and very interesting to say, will go into open the innings. There will be no rules in this 2 overs tiebreaker. There is no limitation of the batters. The 11 batters can bat, but it's a two. As per the international rules, in super over, this is not a super over, it is a super over of 2 overs. 2 overs tiebreaker in this 45th RRP Memorial Trophy, and I request batters. This is a 2 overs rematch, not a tiebreaker, not a super over. This is a tiebreaker. This is not a super over, and this is a rematch. One must say, because we have to get a result, isn't it? So that if here the match will go into tie. If the match will go into tie here, then fall of wickets, I think, is fall of wickets in that both the innings will go into comes into play. So that it's going to be very interesting to see. I don't think it's going to be a tie in this tiebreaker of 2 overs. So opening batters coming into the middle. 2 very offensive and destructive batters of young friends who are walking towards the middle. Left and right combination. Santosh Bantwal walking towards the middle. So far in this final, he is not able to talk with his bat. But this time, this is a much required batting performance is required from Santosh Bantwal. He didn't talk with his bat in the first innings, in the second innings of the mega final. And wait and see how we're going to talk with his bat in this tiebreaker. Shakir, the captain of the side. What a tournament he has got. What a final he got. He didn't got many runs in the match throughout the tournament, but in the big final, he got a 50. And he is a man who is responsible for his team to take the match into this level. And now, job is not yet over. He had to complete the job in this super tiebreaker as well. So, wait and see how many runs will going to be a target for KFC Kodigal. Shakir has got a ball in his hand. Santosh got a bat in his hand. Right arm over the wicket. Bows going for the cut shot. Going for the run. Chance of run out in the non-strikers end. And this time, I think umpire Harish Patel raising his finger is gone. Santosh Bantwal is gone. Not really bother about the wickets here. This is not a super over, so that not really bother about the wicket, the fall of wickets. But of course, if the match will go into tie, then it going to be a fall of wickets comes into play. Santosh is not happy with his partner. The first ball, they got a wicket in the form of a run out. 0 for 1. What a magnificent match. What a fantastic final, the mega final of this prestigious cricket tournament. Jam-packed stadium out here in UCG cricket ground. Enjoying in each and every delivery of this final. They are not really moved at all. We can see that there is a pin drop. Sometimes it was a big whoos and ahs goes around the ground. There's some excitement, some support for both the teams. They wanted to see that their favorite team will going to lift this prestigious trophy. For that, you have to wait for another half an hour. Who will going to become the champion here? Second delivery. Bowler's back, a powerfully driven back. The ball is left the bat of Arshad, just like a tracer bullet down to deep long off. Powerfully driven, but protection there in the deep long off. So have to settle for the single. The first run comes off here for young friends Urwa. Shakir changing the angle, coming over the wicket to right-hander batsman Mansoor. Mansoor went for the big shot, driven down to deep mid-wicket region. They're running hard, looking for the second. Oh my goodness! Once again, the luck is favouring young friends Urwa. In the first innings, as they saved the 2 runs. The dog saved the 2 runs. Here also, I think the ball is just deflected from hitting the dog, and the fielder in the deep mid wicket has fumbled. And what could be a certain single, they got another extra run. 3 without loss of any wicket. Shakir bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Harish Patel, magnificent delivery. Lovely delivery from Shakir. You know exactly what the potential of Mansoor. You know exactly if he bowled around the bat of a batter like Mansoor, he will definitely going to hammer it, and he bowled outside the line of off time, missed it completely by Mansoor. Oh, that was oh my goodness! Just looks like it. I think he's clean him up, but ball is just missing his leg stamp. Everybody is just shocking how the ball is missed the stamps here. It could be the one more big wicket here for Shakir. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. I think there looks like, seeing the wicket keeper's body language, looks like ball is just kissed the stumps, but bails are not off. Really, young friends who are dealing with some luck here. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shakir bounce. Went for the big shot, ball is in there, fielder underneath it. And second wicket of young friends who are back into pavilion. Karna takes the catch down at deep long off, looking for the big shot in the relegation. He got the elevation, but didn't got the distance what he's looking for. It's very difficult in the evening to get the distance right. Needed to have some power, needed to have some timing, but all we are missing in this stroke form. Arshad, the 2 wickets fell. Shakir did the job, being the captain of the side. He just really survives his team from the runs. 2 wickets and just 4 runs is conceded. Now, very interesting move. Bashit came into middle. Last over of the tiebreaker coming up. Chetan, very economical bowler for the side of Kodical friends. As far as the small format of the game is concerned, is very economical bowler. And wait and see the kind of strategy you will going to implement to bowl, because he's giving a lot of flight in the bowling in the first and second innings. But here is they're playing a 2 overs match, so that might be maybe is looking for some economical delivery rather than looking for the wicket. The wait and see. Chetan not having that much of run off. He will definitely going to implement the same strategy what he did in the previous 2 innings. Right arm over the wicket. Balls along the carpet. Going for the drive, not quite get control over the stroke from Mansoor. Picked up a single down to short cow point region. Just a single. KFC Cortical captain not really bothered about that single. You know exactly they have to prevent that boundaries. You have to prevent the big shot like a 6. And then they can got an opportunity to win the big title here. What a good game of cricket we are having here. This is the kind of final we want to see. Here is a 5 deliveries remaining in the innings of young friends Urwa. Chetan. Right arm over the wicket. Bashit went for the big shot again. He missed it completely. One wicket keeper also missed it. But we have to wait for the umpire signal. It's got inside edge of the bat. That was a quicker one there from Chetan. That's why I'm mentioning about he's very, very difficult bowler. When as a small format of the game is concerned, a very difficult hit is delivery. Now 6 on the board. 2 wickets gone. 4 balls remaining in the innings of Young Friends Urwa. Will it go into be one big shot here? The Mansoor back on strike. He is a very good striker of the ball. Facing Chetan from the Leeds group's hand. Went for the reverse sweep again. A chance of run out. Bandram throw. Direct into the stumps. Bashit gone. Young Friends Urwa lost the 3 wicket for just 6 runs. Look at the crowd here. The cheering the each and every wickets. A lot of support coming here for KFC Kodikal. They know exactly. They're playing a tiebreaker. So far, their upper hand. Just a 6 runs considered in a 9 deliveries so far. 3 balls remaining in their innings. Ajmal came into middle. Wait and see what Ajmal will going to do here. Young Friends Urwa looks like they're in a deep trouble. They're under pressure. 3 deliveries remaining. They have to convert that remaining 3 deliveries as a scoring one. Less than 10 runs per hour. It's definitely going to be an easy opportunity for KFC Kodikal to lift the prestigious title. Will it going to be a KFC? Will it going to be a Young Friends? 3 balls remaining in that over. Ajmal came into middle. Chetan so far is now standing in his line and length. 4th time in this over bowling from the far end. Pass umpire Roland Pinto. Right arm over the wicket. Wide of the crazy balls. This time again the chance of run out in this. Oh my goodness. One more wicket is back into pavilion. 6 for the loss of 4 wicket. Young Friends have lost the 4 wicket. Look at that Chetan. How quick he's been. React to that run out. On his follow through. Fix the ball. Hits the stamp. And Mansoor well short of his crease. This is the result of under pressure. It's a mind game. You have to be a deal with your mind. You have to deal with your feelings. It's not so easy for you to come and perform under this condition. And performing against this number of crowds here in UCG cricket ground. What we need to have is handling the pressure is so important in this big final. 6 for the loss of 4 wicket. 2 balls remaining of the innings of Young Friends Urwa. So far Chetan has been outstanding in this over. Just 2 runs he conceded in 4 deliveries. And he picked up 2 wickets in the form of run out. 2 balls remaining. Imtiaz came into middle. Wait and see how Imtiaz will go into contribute here. Will he going for the big shot? Will he able to rotate the strike? Wait and see. From the far end, Chetan, 5th time this over. Using his feet, bowled him, clean him up. Gone. 6 for 5. 6 for 5. Look at the crowd here, really cheering the each and every wicket taken by the bowler of KFC Kodikal. It was an unusual scoreboard, I must say, in this tiebreaker. 6 for 5. The competition between run and wicket. Just a competition between run and wicket. Now, last ball remaining in their innings. Ajmal walking towards the middle. Zubair walking towards the middle. Join Ajmal. Ajmal, just a spectator. Yeah, he's in the non-strikers and he just need to pray for his partner to get some big shot. Last opportunity for Young Friends Urwa to accelerate. Last delivery for Young Friends Urwa to get some big shot. What a game of cricket is having. What a KFC Kodikal. Really, they are 100% in this game. Last delivery remaining in this over. Right up over the wicket. Balls to Zubair. Zubair went for the big shot. They're running hard. Looking for the second. Very difficult to get. Fumble from Shakir and they got a couple of runs. This shows the pressure. This shows the pressure how the fielders are feeling the pressure here. Now, 2 overs completed. 8 runs scored by Young Friends Urwa. They set a target of 9 to win the match to become the champion. I would like to recall yesterday's Gladiators Trophy, which is played in Upala cricket ground. Young friends who are depended 15 runs in the final in 3 overs. Now, if they wanted to depend here, they are the defending champion. They have to depend that 8 runs in 2 overs. Will it going to be possible? And time will tell you, and more than I think Sudarshan sir will going to explain you. Lina sir, I think I request Lina sir to take over the microphone. And what a fantastic final, Lina sir. This is the kind of the finally we want to see, an outstanding bowling performance, especially by Chetan in the last over. And first over, I think KFC Kodigal bowler Shakir did the job. And altogether, this match is going to be very interesting.
Thank you, Satish, for the last time here at UCG Urwa Cricket Ground. What a match we are having here. What atmosphere here at UCG Urwa Cricket Ground. This match has gone down to the wire. All the ingredients of the finals. We have never seen this type of match for almost ages. For almost what a match. This is the finals. We had seen the finals that was played between Vishal Cricketers and Kodigal Friends, the tiebreaker, which Vishal Cricketers had won, beg your pardon. That was the 42nd UFC trophy, won by Vishal Cricketers against Young Friends in a tiebreaker. And it was Jai Sheila who hit the ball for 6, not only hit the ball for 6, but also lifted the trophy for his side. The 9 runs required.
Have lost 7.
First innings ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದು?
Total wicket.
Young Friends have lost altogether 25 wickets. 25, is it so? 25 wickets they have lost. In case of a tie, another tie, I personally feel that KFC Cricketers are going to win this match. All they need to do is they have to play out these 2 overs and see that they score 8 runs. But for an outright victory, they have to score 9 runs in 2 overs, 12 possible deliveries, excluding wides and no balls. The match, look at the match. We have to see if it is going to be another tiebreaker, whether tie or not. Time will tell. So, matter of time, we have to wait for another 2 overs to find out the results here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. The very first over, none other than the bowler who is going to bowl is one of the best bowlers. Oh, we have to wait and see. Is there twisted the tail here as far as the very first ball to be bowled? So Ashwin really wanted to bowl the very first over. He is merely complaining of some injury in his right hand. He was wringing his right hand. And Zubair, the bowler, the principal bowler of Young Friends, to bowl the very first ball. And the batsman is none other than the skipper of the side of KFC cricketer, Shakir. So all is set for our climax finish here at UCG Urwa Cricket Grounds. Umpire signaling start of the innings. 2 overs, 12 possible deliveries. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. They are setting up a single, good running between the wicket. Sensible batting. Look at him, the way he batted. Just waiting for the ball to come onto his bat with the last moment, closing the face of the bat and playing it just in front of the fielder at silly mid-wicket region, stealing a single under the nose of the fielder for a single. Zubair, right arm over the wicket, delivers. That's it, try to work it on the onside. They set up for a single, chance of run out. Yes, he's out, run out. Good throw, direct throw. No way he was able to make his ground. It was a direct throw, and that's the reason why Zakir is back into the pavilion. Going for the risky single, playing behind square on the offside, his partner. And he wasn't able to make his ground as the ball was picked up and thrown by Ajmal. So good on that occasion, dropping his hand by his feet, picking the ball, and the throw was really accurate. The very first wicket down, 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. I don't think so. It's going to bother them much. Zakir, there was no need for him to just be. So he was run out, no doubt about it. He wasn't able to ground his bat. And just after you see him, he had passed by the stumps at the non-striker's end, gone past the stumps at the striker's end, beg a pardon. He turned around as if he was in disbelief. So this is not the way to react. As going to send a wrong signal to the spectators. He was out, no doubt about it. He wasn't able to ground his bat. Right arm out the wicket. Zubair the bowler. Right arm away from us. He runs. Goes. Sweeps the ball. Behind square on the one side. There's a fielder. At short fine leg region. 1 run a cruise. The score moves on to 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Zubair once again slowly walks to the top of his bowling mark. What a match we are having here at UCG Urwa cricket ground. Every spot out there has been occupied. Beautifully played, and the crossover single running between the wickets has been exceptional. No doubt about it. The ball was played behind square, straight to the fielder at short fine leg, and they were able to set for a single. The score moves on to 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. 6 runs required for victory. Even if they are going to score 8 runs and they lose all their wicket, they are the winners. One thing for sure, because they have lost lesser number of wickets. If you are going to count the combined wickets fall, beautifully played to the right of the field. They go for 1. They have to come by the second. They're pressing for the second. Good running between the wickets. Superb running between the wickets. This is what cricket is all about. This is what cricket is all about. And look at the batsmen out there. Towards the fag end of the match, they never look tired. They never look, they are running out of steam. Right arm, left, right arm over the wicket. Going for a sweep shot. Just for a single chance of run out. The ball should have hit the stumps. Zubair was on his follow through. He was right in between the throw and the stumps. End of the over. 5 runs have been scored. 4 runs required for victory. 6 runs have been scored, beg a pardon. 3 runs required for victory. 9 wickets in 9. The match is heavily in favor of KFC cricketers. We have to wait and see. Is there a twist in the tail here at UCG Urwa cricket grounds? Superb performance by the 2 batsmen. Sensible batting. Stealing the single under the nose of the fielders. This is not so easy. Inside the circle, behind square on the onside and as well as on the offside. So this is what running between the wickets is all about. Right arm over the wicket. Arshad the bowler, who was the one who was responsible for that tie. If not for him, the match would have been won by KFC cricketers. What a bowling performance it has been by Arshad. That last over he bowled in the innings of KFC cricketers. You managed to get 2 wickets, back-to-back 2 wickets. Left arm round the wicket, delivers. Goes for a sweep shot, the ball running down to the boundary, that should be 4 runs. There's a fielder out there. For a moment it looked like there was no fielder. There was a fielder out there at a short fine leg region. Short third man region, beg a pardon. Reverse sweeping that on that occasion. The pillar, one of the pillars right in front of pavilion, obscuring the view of the fielder out there to me. Just works it behind square. Behind square. And 1 more run across. The score moves on to 8. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Score. Huh? That's the victory there for KFC cricketers. They have won this match. They have won this match and they are going to win this match. What a victory it has been there for KFC cricketers. It was, we had to wait until the tie break was over. And in the end, in the tiebreaker, they were able to win it quite convincingly. Superb victory by KFC cricketers, winning the trophy for the 2nd time. They won the 42nd year of the trophy, and now they won the 45th year of the trophy, beating their opponents, Young Friends, who were the strong favourites, and Young Friends failing to defend the title. Wait, Satish. Superb performance by Young Friends. What a match it was. They had all the ingredients of the finals here at UCG Urwa cricket grounds. We had never seen a final like this. It was the 42nd year of the trophy. We had seen the tie. Young Friends had lost, and that really shows that Young Friends, when it comes to tie, it always has never brought luck to them. So they have lost 2 tie matches in the finals, tiebreakers in the finals. The first one against Vishal cricketers in the 43rd year of the trophy. That was played against Vishal cricketers and Young Friends. Vishal cricketers won that finals against Young Friends in the tiebreaker, and now Cortical Friends, who were involved in the 2nd tiebreaker of the 45th year of the trophy, managed to win this trophy and the title. Congratulations to the winners, KFC cricketers. Commiseration to the losers, Young Friends. Young Friends really tried very hard, despite of the fact they had to defend a defend a total of 64 runs. They managed to tie the score, but in the end, in the tiebreaker, it was all KFC cricketers.
ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ಲಿನ ಜನಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಕಮಲಾಕ್ಷ ಕುಂದರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಿಜಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಊರಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕುಲಾಲ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಭಾಷಣ. ಇಂದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ 45ನೇ UFC ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ರಾವ್ ಇವರು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮೈಸೂರು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಂಡ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿದ್ದರು. ನಾಯಕನಾಗಿ KREC ಮತ್ತು PPSC ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದರು. ಗಲ್ಫ್ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಮನ್ ದೇಶದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಾ ರವಿಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಆಡಿದ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಶತಕ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ ಕೀರ್ತಿಗೆ ಪಾತ್ರರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ದ್ಯೋತಕವಾದ ಹೂವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕಮಲಾಕ್ಷ ಕುಂದರ್ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಯಶವಂತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷದಿಂದ ಕ್ಲಪ್ತ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೀತರು ಈಗ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಹಲವಾರು ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ದ್ಯೋತಕವಾದ ಹೂವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಗಣ್ಯರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ದ್ಯೋತಕವಾದ ಹೂವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಭಾಷಣ ಮುಗಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಇಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಸದಾನಂದ ರಾವ್ ಒಂದು 2 ಮಾತು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ದೇವದಾಸ್ ರಾವ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು 2 ಮಾತು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
Respected chief guest of today's function, Sri Yashwant Shetty, UFC President, ex-corporator Kamalaksh, and corporator Ganesh, Kiran, and our old guru B.G. Suvarna, Dr. B.G. Suvarna. Also, the cricket players and the cricket lovers, Bedra Media, official of this tournament, and all who are gathered here to witness today's prize distribution ceremony. It's my immense pleasure to address in terms of 45th RFI Memorial Cricket Tournaments by UFCA at Urwa ground. First of all, my heartiest thanks to UFCA officials for inviting me to join this cricket tournament prize distribution ceremony, and congratulations from the bottom of my heart to our today's champions, Young Friends, Codical Friends KFC, and the runner-up Young Friends Urwa. Absolutely fantastic moments of this final to remember. What a bowling, what a fielding, really fantastic. If any World Cup of this format Underarm happens, I am sure that at least 50% of the players would be from this tournament. Come on, keep it up. You must play for the Indian team. Now UFC will conduct 50th Golden Jubilee tournament after 5 years. My friend Arish Gatti told me that they will bring a national player for this tournament for the inaugural function. I told him definitely some of the final event of today's match player would be picked up for the Indian team. UFCA has done wonderful job right from the qualification round to today's final. Outstanding performance, beautiful arranged. Gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. Now I would like to say a few words about the cricket. This incredible country has 1.4 billion people, 29 states, more than 100 languages, and various religions and cultures. With such diverse communities, if there is one thing that binds this country together, it is this beautiful game of cricket. A game that unites all of us, a game we grew up watching and playing. For all of you players have today, this game has given you more than just enjoyment or happiness. It has given you friends for life, teammates that turned into brothers, memories on the field that your boys keep talking about the field, that you will stick with you forever. Today you are here because of your talent, hard work and sacrifice. So make sure that play hard and fair and win the game for your teammates and the ones that you always back you. Let's play cricket. By saying these few words, I conclude my address. Thank you very much.
ಹಲೋ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಇಂದು ನಡೆದು ಬಂದ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು 4 ಮಾತುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಲತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಡೆದು ಬಂದ ಹಾದಿ.
ಕಳೆದ 45 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಈ RRPI ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು 23 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರಲಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 40 ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೆದ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ತಂಡಗಳು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೊಂಡವು. 28 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ದಿವಂಗತ ಯು ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥ 40 ವರ್ಷ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟವರಿಗಾಗಿ 16 ತಂಡಗಳು ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ಕಳೆದ ವಾರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿತು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
ಹಲೋ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆ ಇದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಲತೀಶ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದಕುಲ್ಲ ಎದುರು ಬತ್ ಉಂತೋಡೊಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದಕುಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರುವ KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರುವ ರೆಡ್ KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ಎದುರು ಬತ್ ಉಂತುಲೆ ಅಂಚನೆ ಇತ್ತ ಎಂಕಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅನಿಲ್ ಮೇರೆ ಎಂಗಲ್ಲ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಗೂ ಲೈಟ್ ಬೂರೋಡ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಭಂಗ ಬೈದಿರು ಅಂಚನೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇಲೆ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ಅಂಚನೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಮಲ್ತಂಡು ನನಾತ್ ಮೂಲ ಸುಮಾರು ಬೇಲೆ ಯಾರುಂಡು ಗ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಅವನು ಪೂರ ಆಪುಂಡು ಯಾನ್ ಮಲ್ತು ಚೊಜಿಪ ಪಂತೇರು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂಜಿ ಮಲ್ತು ಚೊಜಿಪಾಯರ್ನ ಅರೆಗ್ಲ ಒಂಜಿ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪೊರ್ಲು ಆಪುಂಡು ಆ ಈ ಲೈಟ್ ಪಾಡ್ನ ನಿಕ್ಕ ಹತ್ರ ಎಂಗ್ಲ ಅರೆಗೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಿರು ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಕೊರ್ದು ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಕೊರ್ದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ದಯಮಲ್ತ ಅನಿಲ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬತ್ತು ಈ ಕಿರು ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ದಯಮಲ್ತ ದೇವದಾಸರು ಕಿರು ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅನಿಲ್ ಕೊರಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲ್ಗೆ ಈ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಎಂಗಲು 6 ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಾಸಿತ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ ಬಾಸಿತ್ ಜುಬೇರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ 1-6 ಮನ್ಸೂರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ 1-6 ಶಾಕಿರ್ KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ 1-6 ದಯಮಲ್ತ ಯಾನ್ ಎಕಡೆಲಿ ಇದೆ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನಕಲ್ ದಯಮಲ್ತ ಎದುರು ಬತ್ತು ಅಂತುಲೆ ಕರ್ಣ KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ 1-6 ಉದಯೋನ್ಮುಖ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀನಿಕೇತನ್ ರಾವ್ ಹೊಯ್ಗೆಬಾಯ್ಲ್, ಕೆಎಸ್ಸಿಎ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತೀರ್ಣರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ರೋಲೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋರ್ ಅವರ ಗರಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಳಗುತ್ತಿರುವವರು. ಮುಂದೆ ರಾಜ್ಯ, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ, ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಮಿಂಚಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹಾರೈಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅವರು ಕೆಎಸ್ಸಿಎ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೆದು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತೀರ್ಣರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಕೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಕೀರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಂಚಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹಾರೈಸುತ್ತಾ, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಆಕಿನಕ್ಲೆಗ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊರ್ನಕಲು ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಮುಟ್ಟ ಅವು ₹100 ಇತ್ತು. ಫೈನಲ್ಡ್ ಅವು ₹200 ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್. ಬೊಳ್ಳಿದ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಏರ್ ಟಾಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಪಿರು ಅಕ್ಲೆಗ ಬೊಳ್ಳಿದ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಎಂಕಲು ಕೊರ್ಪ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಯೂಶುವಲಿ ಎಂಕಲ ಪೂರ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಡ್ಲ ಐಟೆ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಲ್ಪುನು. ಇನಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಯ್ನಂಚಿನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ. ಉದಯೋನ್ಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರರಾದ ಎಂಕಲು 2 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಕೊರೊಂದುಲ್ಲ. ಅವು ಏರು ಪಂಡ ಗುರು ಎನ್ಎಫ್ಸಿ ಉರ್ವ ತಂಡದ ಪರಿಸರದ ಹುಡುಗೆ 2 ಜನಕ್ಲ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಕೆ. ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ₹1000. ಈ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಪೂರ ಕೊರ್ತಿನಕುಲು ದಿವಂಗತ ಮಧುಕರ ಜೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಮೆರ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲದಕುಲು. ಮಧುಕರ್ ಜೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದುಮ್ಮದ MP ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ಪೂಜಾರ್ ನಮಗೆ. ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಗೆಸಸ್ ಬೇತೆ ಪಲ್ಲೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಬುಧರ್ ಒನ್ಲೆ ಶಾಕೀರ್ ಆಫ್ KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಾಲ್. The best bowler ಪಲ್ಲೆ ಕಾಪುನೆ ಅನ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಪಂಡ್ರೆ ವರಿಯೇ ಬಕ ಕಿರಣ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್. ತಾಪಂಡ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ದೈದೇರು ಆನ ಕಿರಣ್ ಗೊಬುದಿನಿ 4 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂಚಾರ್ದ ಹತ್ರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಉಂಡು. ಆ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಅರೆಗೆ ಈ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಕೊರೊಂದುಲ್ಲ. The man of UFCA man of the UFC man of the ಪಲ್ಲೆ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಅಡೆ ಅಲ್ಬೋರ ಗಿತೇಶ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲೇರು. ಗಿತೇಶ್ 161.2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್. ಶಾಕೀರ್ KFC 190.66. Kiran Vishal cricketers 171.8. Karthik of KFC 165.8. Zubair of Young Prince Urwa 191.4 points, the winner of Man of the Match UFC. ಕುರಂಜಿ ಓರಿದಂಡು ಎಕಡೆ ಕೂರ್ನ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅದೇ ಹಗಡು ಸೊ ಅವೊಂಜಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಯಮಲ್ತು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಲ್ಪಲೆ ಅವು ಮಿತ್ತಿರ್ತು ಬರಿತಿನಾರು ಅವು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ KFC the best batsman. Actually man of the match Shakir of KFC and and the runners up cash prize of rupees 15,045 then Kurtinakulu ದಿನ ಅತಿಥಿಲೆಗ್ ಎಂಗಳ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಯನ ಕಮಲಾಕ್ಷ ಕುಂದರ್ ಮೇರು ಒಂಜಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಕೊರ್ದು ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸೋಡು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ರಾವ್ ಮುಕ್ಕೊಂಜಿ ಅತಿಥಿ ಆಯ್ನ ಯಶವಂತ್ ಶೆಟ್ರ್ the winner of 45th RRPI Memorial UFC Trophy, the cash prize of 30,045. Then Kurtinaru Mr. Sadanand Shetty, Adhyaksharu Sri Devi Education Trust. And the winner, KFC. Hello. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ವಿನಾಯಕ. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ 45ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ದಿವಂಗತ RRPI ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ರಾವ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತ ದಿವಂಗತ RRPI ಇವರ ಕುಟುಂಬಸ್ಥರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತ ಶ್ರೀ ಸದಾನಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಶ್ರೀ ದೇವಿ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀ ಗೋಪಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ರಾವ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮಯೂರ್ ಸನಿಲ್ ಹೊಯ್ಗೆಬಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಹಾಗೆ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ದಾನಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ದೀಪಕ್ ಕೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ನೀಡ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎವ್ರಿ 6ಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಫೈನಲ್ 200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತಹ ಲೀಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಲೀಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ನವರಿಗೆ ಅದರ ಓನರ್ಗೆ, ಹಾಗೆ AK ಫ್ಲೈವುಡ್ಸ್, AK ನಿಯಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ಮತ್ತು ರಘುಭಟ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಇದರ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಣ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಹಾಗೂ ಧ್ವನಿಬದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಸಲಕರಣೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಭಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಅರ್ಹತಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ, ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೂ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ನೀಡಿದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜತ್ವ ಮಾಡಿದ ಧನ ಸಹಾಯ ನೀಡಿದವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಬರ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣಾ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆರಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ರೋಲನ್ ಫೆಂಟೋ, ಶ್ರೀ ಸುರೇಶ್, ಶ್ರೀ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್, ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಟೇಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀನಿಕೇತ್ ರಾವ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಸತೀಶ್ ಹನುಮಾನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್, ವಿಜಯರಾಜ್ MFC, ಕುತ್ಕೋರಿಗುಡ್ಡೆ, ವಿಕಾಸ್, ಸಮೀರ್ ಮಲಾರ್, ಸಫ್ವಾನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸುಧಾ